Today, I'm going to be winning a championship with every NBA team in one video. We're starting it off here in Chicago, rebuilding the Bulls. I feel like this team could desperately use a rebuild. They're at the point where they can't contend for a title because they're not good enough, but they're also not bad enough to get a good pick in the draft lottery. But today, I'm here to change that. We're going to bring the first title since Michael Jordan to Chicago. And I'm not even going to make any trades to start off the season. What I'm going to do is simulate to January, because usually around that point in time there will be teams that are selling or rebuilding and will be more willing to give up their talented players for less. I'm just hoping that the Bulls can hold it down and not be super bad by the deadline, because if we're somewhere around 500, I'm confident we can make the comeback, make it to the postseason, and then go out and compete for a title after I make my moves. Alright, so we're here in late January and the team is not doing bad at all. They basically did exactly what I asked. We're right around 500. And after these trades, we're going to get so much better. Let's start it off by looking at DeRozan trades. There's Maxey and Gobert. The Sixers traded for Gobert. Dame and Middleton for DeRozan and Levine. Evan Mobley. Do y'all see why I waited to make these trades? These type of moves would not have been available at the start of the season. And I think the most intriguing trade out of them all is the one where I get to steal the Kings backcourt. Give me De'Aaron Fox and Malik Monk. I'm not sure if D Fox is here to stay. I do want to see what offers are out there for him. There's LaMelo Ball. Talk about a player who could be a franchise cornerstone. Even if we lose this year, he could keep coming back and he would be great for years to come. Or we go get Dame, we could get Maxey. But I really like this trade for Triple J and Desmond Bane. Now, Triple J is not here to stay. I want to trade him for somebody else. We could go get Fox right back, which is crazy. We could get Trae Young. Give me Trae Young. Yeah, we're going to do this trade. Okay, so Trae's going to be like our main guy. We'll have Desmond Bane at the 2 for shooting. And then we just got to build out the rest of this roster. We could use a good center. Draymond's on the Grizzlies. The Warriors traded him. All right, we're going to go get Draymond. Draymond isn't great in the sim, but I feel like he'll have some value to other teams. Okay, maybe I was wrong about that one. I don't see any great offers for Draymond. Do we keep him around for defense? I don't know. We might do that. We also still have to trade Zach LaVine. We don't have any picks to attach to LaVine in the trade, though. So maybe we attach like a valuable young player like Patrick Williams. Here we go. There's Lauri Markkanen. There's Brad Beal. All right, let's go get Lauri Markkanen. Bringing him back to Chicago. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize how much money Jordan Clarkson is making. I do not want him on the roster, with all due respect. Let's go trade him for Scary Terry. Man, Terry, he's such a good scorer to have off the bench when you're doing rebuilds. But now we have way too many point guards. So I think we're going to look to move off of Kobe White and Zoe. There's Drew Holiday. There's Michael Porter. Give me Drew Holiday. I feel like we could flip Drew Holiday for somebody crazy. There's Beal, MPJ, and Aaron Gordon. That's insane. You know what? Let's do that. That's some great wing play that we could get from this trade. Okay, so now we're good at point guard, good at the 2, good at the 3, good at the 4. Oh my gosh, though. Center is cooked. We need some centers. I have the perfect player in mind to go get at center. Jalen Duren. He's always so easy to get in 2K. I don't have a ton to offer the Pistons, but I feel like they'll take my offer nonetheless. How about Andre Drummond and AJ Griffin? Y'all can throw me Metsu. They say no. I only got a second, dang it. Hold on, maybe we could try this with like a different player who maybe has less value. How about Taj Gibson? Is there any way we could go and get some more picks to trade? That would actually be huge. There's a first round pick via Dallas. That's huge. There's another first. Okay, we got 2 firsts, and then we've also got AJ Griffin we can throw in there. I feel like that'll be enough to go get Jalen Duren, which would be huge. Actually, we can just do AJ Griffin for Jalen Duren here, and then I throw a first, then I throw 2 firsts. Come on, let's go! All right, man, we're cooking. Run this as a 10-man. Boom. The depth is insane. And I feel like depth is a recipe for success in 2K. I'm going to see how the team does in the first couple games prior to the trade deadline. And if we're winning, I won't make any more moves. If things aren't working out the way I would have envisioned, we might have to make some more trades. We just got like a 60-point win. Let's keep it pushing. I think we're going to be able to go win this title. We've kind of made a historical turnaround after the deadline. I can't lie to y'all. We were quite a bit below 500 at the deadline. Now we're 10 games above. Shout out to Trey, All-NBA. 46 wins. I know that's not crazy, but I'm hoping it's enough. Game number 1 will be taking on, or round 1 will be taking on the Bucks. We're up 3-1. They win game 5, and we beat them in 6. Okay, round 2, it's going to be the Cavs. Oh my gosh. I'm never excited to face Cleveland. It's okay. Y'all know how this gets. They're just insane. We win game 1 and 2 and 3. Get them out of here. Conference finals, it's going to be Philly. Bro, the front court of Gobert and Embiid is so weird. Game 1 will go to us. We win game 2 and 3. Boom! We're in the finals. NBA finals, it's going to be the Thunder. Are we really about to win a championship through the power of friendship? Because, bro, this team isn't, like, insane by any means, but we just have so much depth. Game number 1 goes to us. Game 2 will go to OKC. We win game 3 and 4. Boom, we're champions. Trae Young, finals MVP. 1 team down, 29 more to go. Next, we're heading over to Memphis to rebuild the Grizzlies. I think the Grizz are going to be a fairly easy team to rebuild. They've got a young star in John Morant, some great supporting players around him like Desmond Bane and Triple J. They've even got the former heart and soul of the Celtics in Marcus Smart. Also, they've got like Gigi Jackson, overall a solid team, right? And last time, the strategy of waiting until the deadline to make my big moves worked out well. And that was with a team that started off trash like Chicago. This Grizzlies team, I'm confident they can do pretty well to start off the season, and then we just make a few more moves to solidify ourselves as the best team in the league, and boom, we'll be cooking. We win another title. At least that's what I'm hoping. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I thought the Grizzlies would be better by the deadline. Only 25 wins. I mean, we're still above 500. It's cool. I believe in the team. I feel like we can do great stuff. First guy who's probably gonna have to go is Triple J. Desmond Bane's been doing his thing, but we might look at trades for him. Oh my goodness, Marcus Smart, pack your bags. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. But let's get it started by looking at Triple J offers. I feel like a Jaren Jackson trade is the way we go out and acquire another star. I love this trade for Markkanen and Colin Sexton. I also saw a trade for Harden that was interesting. Sengun and Van Vliet is nuts. Yeah, give me Sengun and Van Vliet. Come on, man. Sengun's going to run our 5, and then I want to trade Van Vliet for like a crazy wing player. DeMar DeRozan is definitely an option. Lauri Markkanen once again pops up. We just had him on the last rebuild, though, so I don't know if that's the direction I want to go in. Do we bring in Debo? He's hooping this year. Let's go get some more. And we get Caruso? All right, so this is what the team is looking like right now. We're good at the shooting guard, pretty good at the small forward. We could definitely use some help at the 4. Center looks all right. And like I was telling y'all, I do want to look at trading Marcus Smart here. We need a 4. Aaron Gordon would be a great option. Let's go get him. Welcome to the team, AG. And as much as I like Gigi Jackson, I might also look at trading him just because he has good value and we're trying to win as soon as possible. Actually, he doesn't have as good a value as I would have initially hoped. Maybe we throw another first. Things get crazy here. Nah, man, the offers kind of suck. We might keep Gigi around here unless we can package him with Aaron Gordon and get somebody insane. But that doesn't really seem to be the case, so we're going to keep Gigi at least for now. All right, after those trades, what do we need? We need a backup PG. We're solid at small forward. We might actually have too many small forwards. Vince Williams Jr. doesn't really fit in with what we're trying to do just because we have too many threes. And I know we have too many small forwards, but I saw Fontecchio in the trade finder. He's a nice 79 overall player. I'm going to go get him. I'm not going to guarantee that he's here to stay, but he's just a nice player to have around because he'll have some value. Also, we could look at trading Zaire Williams maybe. Try and get ourselves a better backup PG. Package him with Brandon Clark. There you go. TJ McConnell and Obi. I like that. All right, so now we're good at the 1 and 2. good at the 3, good at the 4, and all we need is a backup 5. And I think Vince Williams Jr. is the dude we trade to go get that 5. We could also trade Exum just because we have so many small forwards. There's B-Ball Paul. He'd be a fine option at center. Yeah, let's just go get B-Ball Paul. All right, so this is the team. Ja, Bane, DeRozan, Gordon, Sengun, TJ McConnell, Obi Toppin, Alex Caruso, GG, and Paul Reed. Let's see how things go. Hopefully we can win this title. It'd be crazy to go 2 for 2 on championships, winning them both in the first year. So hopefully I can do that. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was cooking at the deadline. I was not cooking anything. Somebody kick bro out the kitchen because it got tragic for us, man. We did not really get any better after my deadline moves. As a matter of fact, we might be in the play-in tournament. I'm not confident that we win the title this year, but if we don't, I'll just have to lock in for the offseason and get the team even better. So we finish off the season with 42 wins. Oh my goodness, man. Hopefully we can at least make the playoffs, and we do. We're the 7th seed. We're going to be taking on the Clippers. I feel like our squad is crazy. Am I gassing them up too much? Okay, apparently I am, because we're down 3-0. We're going to get swept. Wow. What went wrong in round 1 of the playoffs? Did that say Luka averaged 50 in the finals? That's insane. Ja was cool. He did his thing. DeRozan's going to be gone just because he's old. Sengun was good. Desmond Bane, uh-oh. I mean, TJ McConnell was bad, but, like, nobody else was crazy bad. Caruso also sucked. All right, we got a couple moves to make here. There definitely were a couple weak links in that first round series. Now, DeRozan, he wasn't a weak link, don't get me wrong, but I just have to trade him because he's old. I see Dame. I know Dame's going to regress, but Trey, he's not going to, so we're going to get him. I don't really want to keep Trey around, though. I feel like him and Ja is an awkward fit at best. So can I trade Trey for like a crazy wing or something? There's Jamal Murray. There's De'Aaron Fox. There's Laurie. There's DeRozan back. Not really the wing I'm looking for, though. Maybe we take Trey, GG, and a pick. That's a crazy offer. Mobley and Garland is nuts. Mobley to hold down the defense would be fire. Scotty Barnes, talk about a wing. But I'm going to go get Evan Mobley and Darius Garland because I know DG is a guy who has really good value. Then we hold on to Mobley to run our 4. I flip Darius for somebody else. I probably am going to need some picks if I'm trading Garland. Let's trade Santi for 2 first-rounders here. And then we take Darius Garland and the 2 picks we just got from trading Aldama. There's Dame. Here we go, man. We're cooking. We're going to get Dame. They give us a first-round pick back. Dame's not here to stay. I know about Dame's regression. So we take Dame in the pick. We could get DG back. We could go get BI. BI is fire. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, cool. So now what's the starting 5 going to look like? Let's see. We would have Ja, Mobley, BI, Sengun, Bane. That's tough. We also do have Jordan Hawkins, who I might package with Bane just to see if I can get a better 2. I'm not opposed to holding on to Bane, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to hold on to Bane. And then we're going to take Jordan Hawkins and trade him for 2 firsts. We can probably get somebody good for AG if we take these 2 firsts. Trey Jones and Keldon Johnson, 2 good bench pieces. All right, I feel like we just made some really nice trades to help out this team. Now we can edit team player options. We don't have any. We'll actually extend the qualifying offer to all our guys here. And we can afford to sign like Luke Cornett. I'll swing him an offer. And we were able to bring back all of our restricted free agents, which is nice. Ja Morant is up to a 96. Desmond Bane goes down. That's interesting. Oh, I also needed to trade Caruso and McConnell. I forgot about that because Caruso regresses. Well, it's too late. He already regressed. But I do want to trade both him and TJ now. Terrence Mann in a first isn't bad. And then Caruso, maybe we take the first and we get somebody decent for him. Yeah, there aren't any good offers out there, so I'm gonna just see if I can trade Caruso for some picks straight up. There's a first rounder in Jalen McDaniels. And I don't really want Jalen McDaniels, so somebody give me a pick for him. Doesn't look like it. What if I throw in Ricky Council? There's Monte Morris in a first. Yeah, I'm going to trade a couple of these guys I have at the end of my rotation just to stack back up on some more draft picks. Because this year, I do want to make a few more moves just to get the roster right at the NBA trade deadline. I really like what we're working with, don't get me wrong. But I think there's more room for improvement. I always want to be looking to improve because last year, I thought, oh man, I built this crazy team. I'm so good at rebuilding. But man, we were trash. We got swept in the first round. So obviously, I do not want that to happen again. We've got so many teams to rebuild across the association that I can't afford to be spending, 3-4 seasons rebuilding one squad. But let's jump into year 2. I'm hoping this is our last year and we win that championship. Like I was telling y'all, we probably will be active at the deadline. All right, we're cooking right now. 34-10 so far on the year, best in the West. Now I gotta see if we have any weak links, if anybody's selling our record. Bro, I don't know. Maybe I'm hating, but like, should I trade Desmond Bane? Never mind. 43% from 3 is nuts. We probably gotta keep him around. Keldon Johnson's been cool off the bench. Honestly, nobody's playing bad. So I guess now we just look to improve because we have these picks. We might as well try and use them. We have like 8 first. Oh my gosh. We could trade Bane for Garland. Dog, those picks. Oh my gosh. How do we get the greatest picks in basketball? We could trade for KP and Derek White. No, we're taking full advantage of this, bro. Kyrie, Scotty and Quick, Steph Curry. No, we're doing this. I don't care. He's a bad fit next to Ja Morant. You think I care? Wardell? Bro, those are 2 of the most valuable picks I ever seen in 2K. They'll give me Keegan Murray and D Fox for BI. All right, we're really cooking. We're about to have De'Aaron Fox as our backup point guard. We'll start Keegan Murray at the 3 here. Have D Fox be the backup 1. Oh, dog, this is getting crazy. We probably need a better backup 2 than Terrence Mann so we can package together Trey Jones and T-Man. See what we can get out there. There's Mitchell Robinson and Grayson Allen. Let's do that. Then we can probably take Money Mitch and Grayson and get an even better backup 2. Yep, there's Anthony Simons. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we're good at the 1, good at the 2. Small forward looks cool. I might want somebody a little better than Moses Moody just to back up. I mean, don't get me wrong. We probably don't need somebody a little better, but at this point, we're just getting greedy, trying to make this team as insane as possible. Jonathan Kuminga. And JK, he goes up at small forward. Boom. All right, so we got that. We're all straightened out. Point guard through small forward. I like our power forward. We're cool at the center. You know what? We can see if we can get somebody better than Obi to run the backup 4, because why not? Doesn't really look like it. I'm fine with that. And then center is probably our weakest link, to be honest. And we could go try and get a backup center, package together B-Ball Paul and Kevon Looney. There's Clint Capella. We could do that. Ooh, there's Gafford. Let's do that trade. Boom. Welcome to the team, Daniel. This might be one of the best teams I ever put together in 2K. Let's go get this title. Steph Curry, Ja Morant, Keegan Murray, Evan Mobley, Sengun, Fox, Kuminga, Simons, Gafford, Obi Toppin. I feel like we might end off the season with 70 wins on the year. Yes, that would mean we only lose 2 more games and we just lost 1. But I think this team is that good. All right, I was gassing up the team way too much. We ended up going 62-20. I was saying, oh, we're going to lose 2 more games the whole season. Yeah, whatever, dude. We weren't that good, but we were good. We were the 1 seed. Let's just jump into the playoffs. I feel like you got De'Aaron Fox coming off the bench. There's no way you lose. We're going to go ahead and sweep the Timberwolves in round 1. Round 2, it'll be the Minnesota Timberwolves. That's not the Timberwolves, bro. That is the Blazers. And we are down 3-0. How are we down 3-0, bro? Let me lock in, man. Let's make this an 8-man rotation. Let's try and come back. We're going to take a game. We're going to take 2. We're going to take 3. We had no business being down 3-0 to the Blazers in the first place. So let's finish off this comeback. No way they're going to win, bro. It's close in the 4th quarter. I'd be down to jump in and watch. We're going to lose? Hold on, man. Let's just quickly analyze this Blazers roster. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Who on this team was beating us? Whatever, man. Whatever. The Blazers just won the championship. W Simulation 2K. Oh my goodness. I'm unbothered, bro. I know we're about to be able to get back this year and win the title. We have a lot of players to re-sign, which is concerning. I was really hoping we would win the title last year because I made a lot of stupid moves. I traded all our picks to go all in on this team. Oh, this is about to be such a stressful offseason trying to re-sign everybody. Let me lock in real quick. We got the team option on Keegan. We've got 3 restricted free agents. I'm not sure if we can afford all this, but I guess we're going to see. Oh, we're actually so cooked. There's no way we can afford all these players, bro. come on, 2K. Just give me some luck here. We can't afford Sengun. So now our only hope is that somebody else lobs him a contract, and then we would be allowed to match it. The Wizards actually did lob him a deal he wants, which means we should be able to go over the hard cap and match that contract. Let's go. Shout out to 2K for bailing me out on that one. Steph Curry only went down by 1, which is great. Kuminga went up. He can actually start at the 3 over Murray this year, which I'm fine with. We do not have a backup power forward for this season, which is a bit of an issue, I guess. There's Tumani Kamara. Let's go get him. He can run some backup 4 minutes, and we should be good to go. I'll see if there's anything we need to do at the deadline this year. I'm confident that the team can win, though. I know we lost last year, but bro, I feel like that had to be a fluke. Like, did y'all see that Blazers team? We had no business losing to them, but we'll see how things are going. If I need to make moves, I will. All right, this is where we're at right now. We have an elite record, 33-11, but we are only second in the conference. OKC is better. Steph Curry wants to test free agency. So does D Fox. Okay, that means we have some decisions to make at this deadline. And as much as I don't want to do it, Tyrese Maxey is having an insane season right now, and I can trade Steph for him. So we're going to go do it. Slide Maxey over to the 2. And then also De'Aaron Fox. He's been good for us. He's been cool. I've liked having him around. But if he wants to leave, I'd be down to go get somebody else. I'm going to do this trade for Markkanen and Walker Kessler. And the reason I'm doing that is because we get a crazy 2-player for 1 trade right there. And what I'm hoping is I can trade Lauri Markkanen for a backup point guard. There goes Jamal Murray. Perfect. Okay, so now at the point guard, we got John Murray. At the 2, it's Maxey and Simons. 3 is Kuminga and Murray. 4 is Mobley and Osman. Okay, that's a problem. Now, what we can do is just slide Naz Reid over to the 4 and then problem solved. Okay, let's simulate the rest of this year. Hopefully, we go win a title. I feel like there's no way we don't win. I've stacked the deck completely in our favor. Another season in the books. It looks like we're going to get 62 wins this year. Yup. Is that the same amount as last year? I think it might be. We were the 1 seed, ended off the year hot on a 7-game win streak. Round 1, it'll be the Pels. We beat them in 5. Round 2, we got Wembanyama. We beat them in 7. Oh my gosh, I should have slowed that down, but we won. And in the conference finals, it's the Oklahoma City Avengers. Our team's better though. Just look at the talent. We have more talent. Game 1 goes to us. We also win game 2. They take game 3. We win game 4. They're going to take 5, but we beat them in 6. And in the finals, we got the Heat. I'm not mad at this matchup. Y'all know the Heat. They always make the finals. Jimmy Butler carries them, and then they lose. So we're about to drop them off. We're up 2-0. They're going to win game 3 and 4. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Miami. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I didn't mean it. Bro, our coach sucks. Oh, my gosh. What happened to our old coach? Hold on. Can I fire bro right now? We have $1 million available. Is that enough to afford a coach? No, it definitely isn't. Why did we sign this guy to 4 years? He sucks. Wait, we have $7 million available? Yeah, get out of here, dog. I don't care. It's the middle of the playoffs. Am I insane if I hire Darvin Ham? Hold on. Who else available here? LeBron? I don't even care if he sucks, bro. You get LeBron, the coach? It doesn't matter if he's bad at coaching. He's all right. He's better than our last coach. And guess what? He's going to lead us to victory. Tell coach suit up. If we start losing bad, he can just hop in the game. Okay, we're winning the 4th quarter here. We got the lead. Okay, we're going to get the dub. 1 more win and we're champions. Come on, look, coach. Let's get it. Come on, look, coach. Oh my gosh, the greatest decision ever to hire look coach. We win the title with the Grizz. Ja Morant Finals MVP. That's 2 chips in the books. 28 more to go. The past couple rebuilds, I felt like I really had to lock in and make an incredible team. But this one, I get to run from the grind on. We're going to rebuild the Thunder real quick. Here's the game plan. Simulate to the trade deadline. Trade basically all the picks. Build the greatest super team ever. And win an NBA championship. It's simple. Alright, so we're here in mid-January. We're doing pretty good. 24-17 on the year. But obviously, there is a ton of room for improvement. So I think the first thing I want to do is use Gordon Hayward's big old contract, throw one of these picks in here as well, and get a trade going for a star. Oh man, the offers aren't great here. I might have to make my own trade. Pelicans are selling. I want to go after Zion Williamson. He'd be so cool alongside Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So let's go at him. He's still on his rookie contract. Oh, he isn't. Dang it. Okay, well, we can do Gordon Hayward. We'll throw Case and Wallace as well. And then we're just going to fill up the rest of the trade with picks and hope that that's enough. They only have him at 4-star value, which makes me optimistic I can get this trade done pretty easily. I think 2 more first and we got a deal. Let's throw in this last pick here. Come on, let's go. That was an easy trade for Z. And I think the rest of this rebuild is just going to be about making some upgrades around the edges. We'll trade Lou Dort for Valanciunas. Then I'm going to take Val in this Clippers pick. Maybe we can get somebody who's like an 86 or 87. Okay, no, I was being a little too optimistic there, but I like this trade for Quick and Jakob Poeltl, so we're going to do it. Now let's see where we're at positionally. We're good at the point guard. I'd like a better 2-guard than Josh Giddey. So let's see if we can package him, Isaiah Joe in a first and get somebody good to run the 2. There's Desmond Bane. Incredible. Now I will need a backup 2-guard because I just traded away both of my shooting guards. Trey Murphy, can he slide over to the 2? I guess we're about to find out. No, he can't. All right. But we did need a small forward anyway, so that works out. Low-key, I'm going to move J-Dub over to small forward. Have him be the starting 3. He goes up to an 89 overall. We'll have Zion, Aaron Wiggins at the 4, Chet and Poeltl at the 5. And then all we need is a 2-guard. We don't have a lot of assets. I somehow used all of the Thunder's picks here, but we don't need anybody crazy at the 2. Terrence Mann is all right. He's not great in the simulation though, so I might look to trade him for somebody else. There's the Bald Eagle. Yeah, we're trying to build a winning team. Caruso's one of those like championship glue guys, so we're gonna add him. And we should be in business now. Team looks great, and 2K loves some OKC basketball, so I feel like we should go out and win the title. Okay, so after the deadline, we started going crazy. We're the #1 team in the conference. We're on a pretty big win streak right now. Okay, we just lost as I start the recording. Thanks, 2K. But we did win 61 games on the year. There's Mark Dangold, named Coach of the Year. Shea's named the All-NBA First Team. Awesome. And we were far and away the best in the West. So round #1, we're going to be taking on Phoenix. We sweep them. Round 2, it'll be the T-Wolves. We beat them in 5. Conference finals, we got the Lakers. I mean, yeah, this is the Lakers. I think we got them, though. We sweep them. NBA finals, it'll be the Boston Celtics. Give me this dub, bro. 2K doesn't even like the Celtics for real anymore. I feel like we got this one. Okay, we're down 2-1. We're going to tie it up at 2 apiece. We beat them by, like, what, 50 in Game 4. Let's see if we can get this Game 5 win. We have some momentum after that blowout Game 4 win. It's going back and forth in this one, headed into the 4th quarter. We might be able to do it. Down 4, 52 seconds to go. Let's jump in. We do have possession of the ball. Let's see what the Thunder can do. So much offensive firepower here. So many options to go to. Ball will go into Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He fakes, swings it to Chet. Chet's floater is off. Dang it. That was a clean look. Peyton Pritchard to get the ball. He gives it up to Tatum. Tatum going right at Z. Good block. Bro, I thought for a second Tatum was about to punch one on Zion. Zion said, nah, that's not happening. Porzingis gives it into Derek White. White swings it over to Brown. Brown to Tatum. Tatum's going to get fouled. Why did we foul there? JT, first foul shot is good. Oh, we might be cooked, bro. Second one for Jason Tatum is also good, giving the Celtics a 6-point lead. It'll go into Desmond Bane. We're going to need to go for a 3, about 30 seconds remaining. Bane, and we're going to call timeout. Okay, last timeout too? Why would we waste it? The 2K CPU is making no sense right now. But what's new? Jakob Poeltl into Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA will get the screen from Poeltl. Shai gonna step back here. We're wasting too much time, bro. We don't need all the fancy bag work, cross, tween, hezzy. All right, let's get out of here, bro. We lost. Jason Tatum gave us 48 in this one, and we are down 3-2 in the series. Let's shorten up this rotation to an 8-man, have all our best guys out there hooping, and let's jump in the Simcast for Game 6. Season on the line here. We've got the lead in the 2nd. We've got a decent lead here headed into the 3rd. We're holding on in the 4th. Celtics in the rear view, but it looks like we will close it out, just barely winning by 2. And now we've got a Game 7 here. Title on the line. I traded all the picks to put together this team. We better win. We're up in the 3rd. We're running away. We're creating some separation, and we're going to win this game. Shai, a triple-double. There's 3 championships. Shai wins Finals MVP. 27 more teams to go. Next up, we're going to be rebuilding the New York Knicks. I think the Knicks should be pretty easy to to rebuild. They've already got a star in Jalen Brunson. They've got good supporting players like Julius Randle and OG Anunoby. Overall, I think we might have to make a couple trades here, but it shouldn't be anything too difficult. Now, one thing I know about OG Anunoby is his impact in real life is way more than it is in 2K. What I mean by that is 2K just doesn't mess with them. So I think we're going to package together him and Miles McBride. Oh my gosh, this team has so many picks. Yeah, I have a feeling we're about to turn this team into a contender pretty easily. And while some of these offers are pretty good, I think we'll get even better offers if we simulate to the trade deadline. Because then there will be teams that are selling or rebuilding. Maybe we can find a star that's available and go out and trade for that guy. In the meantime, though, we're doing well without any trades. So imagine once we bolster up this roster at the deadline. So we're here at the deadline. We're 30 and 13, and honestly, I don't think there's much we need to do. I don't know what was going on, but the rotation was bugging, and Julius Randle literally didn't play all season. I fixed that now, but the fact that he wasn't playing and we won that many games, I feel like we don't need him. All right, let's go for Bam Adebayo and Terry Rozier here. I feel like that just bolsters up our team. We have two elite point guards in Jalen Brunson and Rozier. At the two, it's going to be DiVincenzo and Burks. I'd like to have a better two guard. If we take Burks and Shake Milton in a first, can we get a better two here? I was hoping there was some better players available. I mean, KCP isn't bad. We'll bring him in for some shooting. Yeah, I don't mind having KCP at the backup too. We also have too many centers here. And do we not have a starting power forward? I mean, we could start Josh Hart. Josh Hart is great. So I guess we just need to trade for a better backup than Precious Achiuwa. Ooh, Bobby Portis is perfect. We'll go get Bobby. So we're good at every position besides our backup small forward. OG Anunoby is the only small forward on the roster. And he's actually been really solid this season. But I'd like to get him some help at the three for sure. Just get somebody else who can play some minutes for us. I feel like I trade for him a lot, but let's go get Fontecchio. And now this is what our rotation is looking like. We're going to turn it into a 10-man so KCP can get some minutes, and we should be in business. I mean, we were already an elite team. I made some upgrades at the deadline. I feel like we'll go win the title pretty easily. After I made all those trades, we literally only lost 5 more games. Tom Thibodeau, Coach of the Year. No Knicks on All-NBA. That's fine, because we won 64 games on the year. And man, the guys were elite this season. We were led by Jalen Brunson, who averaged 28 a night. In round 1, we're going to be taking on Indiana. No way we lose, dog. 2K, y'all can't do this to me. We lost 5 games after the trades, and we've already lost 3 in the first round to the 8th seed. We're facing elimination here in game 6. It looks like we're going to get out of here. Come on, lock in, guys. All right, we got this one. We are moving on to a game 7 situation here. Season on the line. First quarter, incredible start. Second quarter, oh, they're getting blown out. Thank goodness my guys locked in for me. I was about to say we can't lose in round number 1. Round 2, it's going to be the Milwaukee Bucks. Dame, Giannis, Cash Money Chris. Game 1 goes to them. We win game 2. They win game 3. Okay, this game 4 is going to be huge. We do not want to go down 3-1 in the series. This is the Bobby Portis revenge series. We need Bobby to be dialed in. Oh no, we lost. All right, man. Let's see if we can at least take game 5. We lose in 5 games. Dame 52. I'm not gonna lie, that is not how I imagined those playoffs going. I thought we had it for sure. But let's just go back to the drawing board this offseason. We'll reassess the situation, see where we're at as a team. We have to re-sign OG Anunoby, KCP, and Fontecchio, but nobody crazy for sure. So we don't have to worry too much about free agency. We got a couple second-round picks. I do not want to use them, so I'm just gonna trade those away. And now we'll head straight to team player options. OG Anunoby declines, KCP accepts, and we're gonna accept this team option on Kankar. And with KCP, I know he's gonna regress. I liked having him around. He shot the ball very well. But yeah, the regression is gonna hit for Caldwell Pope, so I'd like to trade him here. John Isaac would be interesting. PJ Washington wouldn't be bad either. I'm also seeing some offers for some picks. There's Lonzo Ball. Kevin Huerter in this crazy first rounder, though, is probably the best offer available. I don't really want Huerter on my team. We could go get KCP right back and get a pick. But yeah, I'll just take this first for Kevin Huerter. And then we're also going to trade Kankar away just because I don't really want him on the roster. I basically accepted the option just so I could get a pick for him. One of the ways I think we could upgrade this offseason is by taking Terry Rozier's big contract and attaching some picks. I was was hoping we can get somebody who's like an 85 plus, but it doesn't really look like that's a possibility. I mean, there's Rudy Gobert. Yeah, the offers aren't great, so I'll hold on to all my picks and I'll hold on to Rozier for now. We do have to re-sign Fontecchio here, and we also got to re-sign OG, man. He wants a lot of money. I'm going to try to cut this down a bit, but we're his only offer, so that shouldn't really be a problem. Welcome back to the team, OG Anunoby, $100 million for OG. And we also have a bit more money left. We'll send it over to Drew Eubanks, I guess. Fontecchio got an offer that we're going to match, and then some of our restricted free agents will take their qualifying offers. So I know we're going to be a good regular season team. That's not really the issue. We were incredible to close out last year's regular season, and we didn't really make any major changes this summer. Where I think we run into our issue is in the postseason. We struggled through round 1 against the 8th seed. Round 2, we lost to Milwaukee. And I think we need more star power if we're going to win in the postseason. So I'm going to just let things ride until the trade deadline, where I'll make some moves. Hopefully we can find a second star to put next to Brunson. I mean, Bam's also a star, but we just need another guy who can go get a bucket. All right, we're doing well. 31-15. Oh, 32-15. Hopefully there's some stars available. LaMelo is still available. I just don't really want LaMelo. I mean, we could go after Kawhi from the Clippers. He's old, but I mean, I know he'd help us win right now. Jalen Green would be interesting. Cade Cunningham could be cool. Oh, my target list is already full, huh? Okay, so who all we got on the list? Oh, I had some of the players from last season, but I think Jalen Green would be an interesting player to go after. Currently, our starting 2 guard is Dante DiVincenzo. Jalen is still on his rookie deal, so we can already match salary off the rip with just Dante. We include this Washington pick that's insane. We include our pick next year. We include another first via Minnesota. Boom, we got a deal. Welcome to the team, Jalen Green. Awesome. I think that bolsters up our roster quite a bit. And I kind of want to do my due diligence on Kawhi Leonard. Just see if a trade is possible here. I don't know how we make it work financially. We got to send out 20 more mil. I mean, we could do Terry and OG here. Yeah, I'd offer Terry and OG. They say no, they want to pick. They'll give me Luke Cornett. All right, let's do it. I didn't have to think about it too much. I know Kawhi goes up to a 92 overall at the 3. We've got Jalen Brunson, Jalen Green, Kawhi Leonard, Bam Adebayo. Then at the 4, we've got Bobby Portis. Let's just make sure the rotation is cool. We could use some better guys at the end of our rotation. Maybe a bit more guard play off the bench. Like a backup PG would definitely be huge for us right now. We could trade like Cornette and Eubanks and a first, and then go out and get a point guard. I had that Stipend rule on. I need to turn that off so I can trade these picks real quick. Oh my gosh, I can get Kobe White. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Boom, we got a deal. Okay, now a backup 2. Caruso, he just isn't good in 2K, so I'd like a different backup 2 guard. Bogdanovich, I mean, yeah, I'll go after Isaiah Joe instead. Okay, cool. Now we got a rotation, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get to the end of the season. We're winning this title this year. We're not coming up short again. All right, man. I don't know what went wrong, but after those trades, we kind of sucked. We finished out the season 50-32, but I feel like we were like 500 after the moves I made. We'll see if we can just be good in the playoffs. We're up 3-2 on the Celtics, and we're headed to a Game 7 already. Round 1, Game 7. Now, the Celtics are probably nuts because the Celtics in 2K are the Celtics. Yeah, just look at this team. So I kind of see why we're in an elimination situation, but let's just jump into the Simcast here. All right, we got the lead in the 4th. We're going to move on. Nice. Jalen Green had 24. That's exactly what I need from him. Round 2, it's going to be the Cavs. I feel like we're better than this team. We're up 3-2. And we close them out in 6. Okay, conference finals, it's going to be Indiana. We had trouble with this team last year. Basically the same roster. Hopefully we're better this time. We take game 1. They win game 2. We win game 3. They win game 4. Okay, game 5 is going to be huge here. Oh, yes. This is what we need, bro. My guys are showing up in big games. That was all I was asking for, man. We get the dub. Game 6. Let's close them out. Let's get them out of here. Uh-oh. Indiana's off to a great start in this game. We're trying to bounce back, though. Yes. We're going to come up short. Okay. Game 7. Finals trip on the line. I need my guys out there. My best players. Tom Thibodeau, he would do this. We're going to have a 5-man rotation here for Game 7. This could go horribly wrong, or it could go well. We've got the lead in the 3rd. Come on, man. Thibodeau. We ran our players into the ground. Dog, Kawhi Leonard. Oh, my goodness. I know his knees were begging for dear life, but he gave us 35. And we're in the finals taking on the Warriors. Let me give my guys a bit of a break. It's not going to be a huge break. We're running a 7-man. The Warriors picked up Zach LaVine. The Zach attack. But, I mean, this team sucks with all due respect. I'm sorry, Steph. I'm a Warriors fan, and I know we're about to fry y'all. Okay, I'm sorry, Steph. I owe you an apology. We need this game 4, bro. All right, our guys were dialed in for this big game. We're going to get the win here. Shout out to Brunson. All right, let's take our 3-2 lead. We need this game 5 as well. Ooh, Warriors got off to a strong start. We're in the rear view. Come on, come back. Oh, we ran out of gas. All right, facing elimination in game 6. All right, we're gonna win. Winner go home situation coming up here, game 7. Now let me see where we're at here with the rotation. Thibodeau, we're doing it again. I know you're excited. We're gonna have all our guys run the entire night, bro. 5-man rotation, game 7. My best players are gonna be out there, and they're showing up so far. We've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and we're gonna win it. Jalen Green, 41. Jalen Brunson, 33. Kawhi with 21. Bam, 20. Josh Hart, 16 rebounds. And the New York Knicks are champions. 4 teams down, 26 more to go. Next team we're going to be rebuilding is the San Antonio Spurs with Victor Wembanyama. And I have a weird plan for this Spurs rebuild. It might fail miserably, but I guess we're about to find out. I'm going to simulate until about mid-season, right? I'm not going to make any trades. And we're going to be terrible. So my thinking is our 1st round pick will be really valuable. And then around mid-season, I'm going to make a bunch of trades and try and make an incredible turnaround to make the postseason. It's going to be tough, but I want to test my skills in rebuilding. So let's see if we can do it. All right, we're 14-28 right now. It's time to lock in. So our pick should have a lot of value since we suck. Yes, okay, my plan worked. We could go get Jamal Murray with this pick. We could go get Sengun and Freddie V. We could get LaVine and DeRozan. Let's go get DeMar and Zach LaVine. We bring DeRozan back to San Antonio. That's not to say he's here to stay or anything, but he is a high overall player that I think will have value. There's Trae Young. Don't even need to think about this one too much. Y'all have seen some of the rumors about Trae Young potentially coming to San Antonio. Why not make those come true? Trae and Wemby. Now we also have this Hornets pick that has pretty solid value as well. We could go get Sengun and Van Vliet with that pick, and that is too good of a trade package to pass up on. We're gonna have Sengun run center for us. Or wait, do we have Sengun run center and then move Wemby to the 4? Or do I just move on from Sengun? I think we might just move on from Alperen. Maybe try and find a true power forward. Let's go get Keegan Murray to run the 4, a good young player. Then I want to move Fred Van Vliet for a shooting guard or a small forward. He's not a shooting guard or a small forward, but he's Spicy P. We're going to bring him to the team. He was the highest overall player available, so I thought might as well. And we still have so many more picks to work with here. Jalen Williams for Siakam, yes. Because J-Dub, if y'all don't know about J-Dub, he goes up to an 89 at the 3. We also have this Gordon Hayward contract. We're going to pair him with Devin Vassell in a trade. And then maybe we also throw in a pick to sweeten the pot a little bit. Our pick has crazy value. We could go get Cat. I feel like I don't really ever trade for Cat, so let's try it. That means Keegan Murray will come off the bench. What type of numbers has Cat been putting up? He's actually been really solid. I will see what's out there just because y'all know me. I like to look at all the trades. Okay, I think we will hold on to Cat, have him start at the 4. The only thing we really need is a starting 2 guard. We've got plenty of picks and players we can trade to get that guy. There's Kobe White. We can move him to the 2. There's Quickly and Kelly Olynyk. Let's do this trade. I think we'll just have Quick be the backup 1 and trade for a 2. I just thought that trade package was really good, so I was like, might as well take it. Here's a trade for Obi Toppin and TJ. We'll have Obi be the backup 3 because I know we can play 3. We'll just slide him over there. Or no, can Keegan Murray play 3? Keegan Murray could play it, but I'm going to have Toppin do it. Now, we still need to find our starting shooting guard, so don't think I forgot about that. I've just kind of been getting sidetracked because there's been a bunch of good trade offers out there, but I might have to go out there and make my own trade for that shooting guard. And I have one player specifically in mind. It's Jalen Green. Now, in order for salaries to match, I'd probably have to trade like TJ McConnell here. How many picks do we even have left? We only got 2. Oh, this isn't happening, is it? 2 first rounders for Jalen Green and TJ McConnell. I'll throw some seconds, see if that sweetens the pot. They still say no. I mean, understandably so. You know, I'd give Keegan Murray if it meant getting Jalen Green. I know this still isn't like an insane offer or anything, but how about Keegan Murray, a first? They still say no. I'll throw a second first. Okay, they're not working with me yet. How about some seconds? One more second, we got a deal, right? Maybe we throw Keon Ellis instead of the pick. Y'all can give me Aaron Holiday? All right, I give up on that. Let's trade for Fontecchio and Metu. Then we'll take both those guys and see if we can get a 2-guard. Devin Vassell, welcome back. Perfect. And we can trade Devin Vassell for Desmond Bane. Come on, man. We're cooking. All right, now all we need is a backup 2, right? We're good at the 1. Oh, we got too many 1s, actually. Let's move quick over to the 2. He goes up to an 84. And then do we not have a backup center? No, we don't. Okay, so let's go get that backup 5, and then we're in business. A 5 should be pretty easy to come by. There's Jock Landale. Andre Drummond, perfect. Drummond's just the perfect backup 5 to have. This is a beautiful team. Why do they want to start TJ McConnell over Trae Young? That is stupid. Come on, Greg Pop, lock in. We'll get our minutes right because we do need our guys playing playoff-like minutes because it's going to be tough to make this historical comeback to make the postseason. I mean, we're going to have to win a lot of basketball games. So we'll have Trae and Wemby playing pretty big minutes. But now I think we should be all good to go. We are 14-28, so we're going to need to put together a pretty big win streak or something. But I believe that the guys can do it. All right, we're nearing the end of the season, and we are the 8th seed. We've made an incredible comeback as a team. We just got to finish out strong. We might be able to earn a playoff spot. We're the 7th seed. Okay, we're in 8th now. Last day of the season, we lose, and we finished out with that 8th spot. Victor Wembanyama, All-NBA first team, rookie season. That voice crack was nuts. Trae Young, All-NBA second team. And we won 40 games. We just got to make it out the play-in. We got to face the Lakers round 1. Oh, no! We lost both. We lost the second one by 2. That's really unfortunate. But I'm unbothered, man. Because I know we laid the foundation for something special with this team. We will have to re-sign quite a few guys this summer. But overall, we've got a good group, and I think we can win a title eventually. Low-key, I think we can do it next season, actually. I got a couple players at the end of the rotation I'm trading here just so we can replenish our picks. I mean, we did use a lot to go out and get the players we got at the deadline last season. Oh my gosh, we have so many qualifying offers. The only 2 we're really worried about are Quick and Toppin, though. We've got bird rights to bring back quickly, so of course we're going to do that. 4-year contract. And then I think for Toppin, we just have to wait until he gets an offer and we'll be able to match it. We also might have a mid-level exception. Yeah, we do. Let's sign Markelle Fultz to a little 3-year contract. We're also going to match Obi Toppin's deal. And that'll wrap it up for free agency. Wembanyama up to a 94. J-Dub up to a 90. Keegan Murray up to an 85. Great progression across the board. Desmond Bane did go down 1, which is a bit concerning, but overall good stuff. I do want to trade a few of these guys who are at the back end of my rotation again, just because I know we're going to need these picks. And I think the way we're going to do it is going to be a similar approach to last year, where we don't make any moves to open up the season. And then around the middle of the year, we'll look to get active in the trade market, start making a bunch of moves to build out this roster. So yeah, that's the game plan. Let's get into season number 2. All right, we're cooking this year, 28-14. We're only behind OKC. I forgot we had Cat on this team. Oh my gosh, he sucks. All right, well, I know what we're doing first. Karl Towns for Kawhi doesn't sound too bad. Karl Towns for LaMelo sounds even better. Or we could do this trade for DeJounte and DeMar. But before I make a trade too quick, I'm going to look around the league, see who's available. Zion's available as the Pelicans are selling. Talk about 2K cheat codes. You get Zion and Wemby together, it might be over with. So I think that's exactly what we're going to do. We got this big old salary of Karl Anthony Towns. Call up the Pelicans about Zion. Oh my gosh, we're sending out too much money here. All right, y'all can give us back Najee Marshall. The money matches. And I got this insane Clippers pick for you. They're going to say no. Guess what? I got a Rockets pick for you. They still say no. Don't worry. We got more. A Bucks pick. They counter offered and they want Markelle and another first. They'll give me CJ. We got a deal. Welcome to the Team Z. Another position I want to improve at is the 2 guard. I think we can get better than Desmond Bane. DeJounte Murray and Trey Jones. Boom. All right, so now we have like an all-star lineup starting 5. Off the bench, it's Keegan Murray, Quick, CJ, Toppin, and then we got Trey Jones and TJ McConnell. We could actually use a backup center. You know what, Drummond, let's go. We're going to bring him to the team. This 10-man is insane. This has got to be our year, bro. All right, man. Number 1 seed this year, Wembanyama DPOY. It's time, bro. I know this is our year. Round 1, we're taking on the Denver Nuggets. We sweep them. Round 2, it's going to be the Houston Rockets. We beat them in 5. Conference Finals, we got OKC. Okay. I know we got to lock in for this one. We kind of cooked them, though, by trading for Jalen Williams. I feel like we got this one. Game number 1 of the series will go to us. We also win game 2. We're up 3-0. They take game 4. And 5, but we beat them in 6. Okay, we're in the finals, taking on the Heat, who have Harden. Interesting, but not interesting enough, bro. Y'all aren't beating us with old man Harden. We're up 2-0. We're up 3-0. Spurs are champions. Championship number 5 is complete. 25 more to go. That's crazy to say. If you've watched this far in the video and you're enjoying, I'd appreciate if you subscribe. Anyway, let's move on to our next team. Next team we're rebuilding is another Texas team, the Dallas Mavericks. And I feel like this team should be easy to rebuild. Luka breaks the 2K sim every time. Kyrie Irving is also great in the simulation. So we just got to trade for a couple more guys around him and we'll be in business. First off, Tim Hardaway Jr. and his big old contract, he's got to go. We'll package him with Jaden Hardy in a first rounder. Ooh, this Rockets pick has 3-star value. Unfortunately, none of the offers are that crazy. Let's just hold off until the deadline. We'll start making trades then, because I don't want to get finessed early in the season. The team has been great so far. We're the 3 seed, 26-16. And now we're going to double back on that trade package with Tim Hardaway and that pick and everything. We can get Desmond Bane now. Lauri Markkanen. All the offers have improved astronomically. Lauri Markkanen to play on the wing would be perfect for the Mavs. We're going to bring him in. Next, we're looking at offers for PJ Washington and Daniel Gafford. Again, Desmond Bane is available. I might have to make my own trade here, though, because I don't want to go after Desmond Bane once again. We could try and trade for Ja Morant. I don't know how much sense he'd make on this team, but he is available. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. Looking around the league, there's not a ton of great options out there. So I'm just going to have to hope I get lucky in Trade Finder or something. Here we go. Colin Sexton and Walker Kessler. We're basically just becoming the Dallas Jazz. We've traded for a lot of Utah players, but I'm not complaining if they help us win that title. I guess we'll have Gafford and Kessler be our centers. We'll have Kyrie and Sexton be our 2 guards. We'll have Markkanen at the starting small forward. I wouldn't mind Dante Exum at the backup 3, but there might be an opportunity to get better there. We also could try and trade Maxi Kleba and like Josh Green, maybe get a better backup 4. We do not have any first round picks available anymore though, so that is something to consider here. Let's go take Money Mitch from the New York Knicks. I know he's another center, but he should be an easy player to trade for just somebody else who fits better. Deloading at the backup PG. Let's do it. All right, so we got D'Lo, we've got Luka, Kyrie, Colin Sexton. The guard talent is definitely there. We do not have a starting power forward, though, which is definitely concerning. I know I was pretty excited to get D'Lo, but we might need to trade him for a 4. Draymond? For the defense, Draymond would low-key be fire. But Aaron Gordon would be even better, so we're going to go get him instead. We'll have AG run the 4. Okay, I like the way things are coming together. We got Kessler at the backup 5. We got Exum at the backup small forward. Sexton at the backup 2. So we just need a backup point guard and backup power forward. There's our backup point guard, Miles McBride. And Javonte Green can be the backup 4. Make this a 10-man rotation, and boom, we're in business. Let's go win this title. Y'all already knew Luka was going to win MVP, let's be honest. And we finished out as the number 1 seed in the West, 58 wins. Round 1, we're going to be taking on Phoenix. Y'all know Luka's not going down to the Suns. Round 2, we got LA. We're up 3-1 on them, and we beat them in 5. Conference Finals, it's going to be Denver. Here's a real challenge. The defending champs, they have Draymond. Game 1 of the series will go to us. We also win game 2 and 3, and it's a sweep. Wow. We're in the NBA Finals taking on the Hawks. I'm assuming if we just beat Denver, we can beat the Hawks. No disrespect to Hawks fans or anything. We're up 2-1 early. They win game 4. Okay. Let's dial in this rotation for game 5. Looks good. We got an 8-man going here. We've got the lead in the first quarter. Okay, great start to the game. Just continue to build on the lead, guys. Hold on to that. Yep. Oh, no. Here comes Atlanta. 1 point game, minute 21 to go. And I've experimented with hopping into games and other videos and trying to play and stuff. And you know what I realized through those experiments? I'm terrible at the game. So we're not doing that anymore. I'm just going to watch my guys hoop, especially because it's Luka, bro. He'll do some crazy stuff. It's 2K. Trae Young. Oh, beautiful dime. Atlanta is up by 3 here. All right, Luka, let's go get a bucket. Doncic has the size advantage on Young. He'll get the screen from Gafford. Gafford rolls. Beautiful pick and roll, but Gafford can't finish. DeJounte Murray has the basketball. Murray down to Young. He goes up over Irving and misses. Good board, Kyrie. Kyrie up to Colin Sexton. Sexton, you got Luka in the corner. Y'all got Luka in the corner, but Kyrie is going to finish at home. Good finish. Okay, 1 point game. Let's get a stop and a bucket. Trae Young bringing it up here. Good defense, Luka. Young to the basket. That's a tough shot. He hits it. About 33 seconds remaining here, and we're going to call timeout. Smart move. Smart move, Jason Kidd. Oh, that was our last timeout. That was actually a very stupid move, Jason Kidd. Daniel Gafford gonna give it into Luka. Luka is gonna go to the basket here. That's a free lane. Good layup. 1 point game here. Ball will go into DeJounte. They're not in the bonus just yet, so we got to foul again. And we're gonna send Murray to the line here. Come on, DeJounte. Miss one for me, please. First one for Murray is all net. I mean, even if he hits both, we'll still have a 1 possession game and a chance. And Murray is going to hit both. About 23 seconds remaining. Let's get a quality shot off and tie this game. Doncic is going to pull a 3, leading. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. That's what I'm talking about, Luka. All right, we are all tied up. 17 seconds to go. AJ Griffin inbounding. It'll go to Trae. Come on, Luka. Lock this up. Young is going to hold for the last shot. I mean, that's what he should do here. He's going to get the screen from Johnson. Not much time left at all. Young finds daylight and misses. Gafford threw up a full court, but I don't think it'll count even if he hits. We got overtime. Huge shot from Luka to force OT. And in overtime, we played great hoops and got the win. Luka with 51 in this one. And in the NBA Finals, we now have a 3-2 lead. We just need one more, and we'll be NBA champions. Come on. Hawks are fighting in Game 6. We've got the lead in the third. It's going back and forth headed into the fourth quarter. But we create some separation in the final minutes and win the title. Luka with 34. He's named Finals MVP. That's championship number 6. For our 7th team, I want an easy championship, and I feel like with the Sixers, we can win a ring without much trouble. This team usually does pretty well in year 1 of the simulation, so I want to try and just get a ring off the rip and not have to worry about the Sixers. Cross them off the list. I'm confident this team can open up the season strong, so I'm going to simulate until around the deadline, and then we'll make a few moves to bolster up the roster. Maybe I don't even need to make any trades. We're in January and we are the 1 seed, 27-12. But I feel like moving off of a guy like Tobias Harris and getting somebody better couldn't hurt. I mean, he's making 40 mil and giving me 10 a game. We got this Toronto Raptors pick that's 2.5 stars, and it looks like teams are coming out with some great offers for it. But I really like this one for DeMar DeRozan and Nikola Vucevic. I'm going to have DeRozan start at the small forward for us and probably look to flip Vucevic. I just don't really know where Vooch fits considering we already have Embiid in our front court. But you know who would fit on this team? Keegan Murray. He can shoot the ball very well, space out the floor for Embiid. Speaking of spacing, how's Buddy Hield been doing? Oh man, he's been knocking down shots. Now he is set to hit free agency this summer, and he actually wants an extension. It's team friendly. We're keeping Buddy Hield around. Just in case we lose this year, we'll have him moving forward. Now, Kelly Oubre is on a 1-year minimum, and his numbers aren't great anyway, so I definitely want to look at Oubre moves. How about Tyus Jones, a nice backup PG? So now at point guard, we got Jones and Maxey. At the 2, it's Hield and Melton. At the 3, it's DeRozan, and that's about it. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a better backup 3. We'll take Kevin Huerter, Rocco, and a first. I wonder if Bogdanovic can play some small forward. I guess we're about to find out. He can. He goes up to an 82 overall. At the 4, we've got Keegan Murray and Kmart Jr. And I'd like to have a better backup 4 than Kenyon Martin Jr., so we're going to look for a trade. Precious Achiuwa is a nice option for the backup 4. And now I think we should be good to go because we got Paul Reed and Embiid at center. Just a couple moves to upgrade the roster a little bit as we head to the postseason. We've got an elite coach in Nick Nurse. I feel like winning a title should be no problem. Season is wrapped and we finished out the year as the 1 seed, so pretty much just continued our dominance that we had throughout the regular season. In round number 1 of the playoffs, we'll be taking on the Miami Heat. We started off down 2-0, ended up winning game 3. I think that just off that rough start, we got to shorten up this rotation. We need game 4 here. Don't want to go down 3-1. Of course we go down 3-1. We are going to take game 5. Come on, man. We're better than this. Game 6 is kind of close in the 4th, but the Heat are going to beat us. Wow. I did not expect this. I can't lie to y'all. Now we've got a lot of big decisions to make this summer. Maxey and Embiid were great for us in the playoffs, but my concern with Embiid is that he is going to get old and the regression's going to hit. In 2K, he starts to regress pretty quickly. DeRozan was good, but I have to move off of him this summer because he's just old. Buddy Hield. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Buddy might be gone. Keegan Murray, what happened? Oh my gosh, yeah, this is bad. We got a bunch of players who apparently can't show up in the postseason. So we got to do something about that. First of all, DeMar DeRozan, I'm sad I have to trade you. You showed up for us when it mattered the most. Okay, they're offering me Trae Young and a pick. I'm going to take this trade. I don't know if Trae is here to stay because Trae and Maxey is a shaky fit at best. But I just saw a 90 overall player and I was like, I got to take this trade. You know what I mean? You know what? We'll keep Trae around. We're going to run a wonky backcourt with Trae Young and Tyrese Maxey. Then we've got Bogdanovic here as well. I don't remember how he did in the playoffs. How did he do in the regular season? Oh, he was terrible. We could get Jaime Jaquez. I know he'll get a lot better this offseason. We could also get Rui Hachimura. Let's bring him in. Solid small forward for the team. And then Buddy Hield, he's on the wrong side at 30. Is he somebody we look at moving on from? If we can get younger with Corey Kispert, we're going to do it. Welcome to the team, Corey. I'd like a 4th star alongside Embiid, Young, and Maxey, but I don't know how realistic that is. It's just something I'm going to keep in the back of my head as I move through this offseason. Also, I'm going to trade away a few of these guys at the end of my rotation to get some more picks. Not really worried about the draft. We're going to pick up the option on Keegan Murray. We'll also extend the qualifying offers to Achiuwa and Maxey. Let's offer Maxey and Max. Achiuwa will give, I guess, $12.5 million a year. That seems like a lot, but hey, I guess we'll give it to him. We get both Maxey and Achiuwa back, and we even have some money to spare here. We can offer Tyus Jones a deal. I like that offer. We can also offer DeAnthony Melton a contract to bring him back. And then we have some more money to offer to Drew Eubanks, I guess. Okay, cool. So this is what the team is looking like. A lot of progression from our guys, which of course I love to see. I do want to trade a few of the guys at the end of my rotation, like Terquavion Smith, and then also Ricky Council the 4th. We can get a first for him. And I think we're good to head into the season. There will probably be some more mid-season moves. Maybe we go for that 4th star that I was talking about earlier. We'll have to see how things are going. All right, so we're doing pretty good at 27-17, but not as good as I would have hoped. But the good news is we have draft capital to try and make right upon our shortcomings this season. So let's see what we can do in the trade market. Timberwolves are selling. Anthony Edwards is available. We'll add him to our list. Spurs are selling and Wemby is available. That's a guaranteed title if we get Wemby. Zion's available for the Pels. We've got a great variety of players that we could try and trade for here. Anthony Davis is available. Kawhi Leonard is, but I don't really want Kawhi. He's just kind of older. But I am interested at the idea of trading for a couple of these players. I want to start with Wembanyama. I feel like you don't see Wembanyama listed as available. He's on his rookie scale contract. I don't know how we even make this happen, to be honest with y'all. I would throw like Keegan Murray. Then maybe we just fill in the rest of the trade with a bunch of draft picks. I'm not really sure if this is even a possibility, if I should even be hitting the San Antonio Spurs phone with an offer like this. But hey, I'm going to try it while we're here. Okay, yeah, it's not going to work. Well, how about Anthony Edwards? Ant's one of my favorite young players in the league. I can't wait to rebuild the T-Wolves in this video. That's going to be a lot of fun. His max contract has kicked in. But for a player like Edwards, I'd be willing to trade Tyrese Maxey. How about 2 firsts and Maxey? I'd be willing to go as far as offering 3 firsts. I'd throw a 4th as well. I'd love to have Ant-Man on this team. Oh man, they're saying they're not interested. How about a 2nd? Could I throw them like a random player? How about Drew Eubanks? They still say no. 1 more pick and I'll see if we have a deal. Oh my gosh. Ant's going to be a game changer, bro. He's averaging almost 30 a night. I know that was a lot to give up. Maybe I got carried away with that trade, but I feel like it'll end up paying off in the end. I'm also going to trade Rui Hachimura for Herb Jones and Trey Murphy. Just seems like a no-brainer to get a couple of elite wings. And looking at our lineup, it seems like we might need a bit more wing play on the squad. And we can get Rui right back pretty easily to come off our bench, so we'll do that. And then all we need is a backup 4. So I'm going to trade Corey Kispert for Aaron Gordon and a pick. And now we've got a really nice rotation. Let's simulate the rest of this season. I feel like Anthony Edwards was the missing piece. All right, year 2 is wrapped and things went well for us, especially after trading for Ant. We were the #1 seed in the conference. Round 1, we're going to be taking on Detroit and we sweep them. Okay, great start. Round 2, we got the Cavs. We're up 3-1 and we beat them in 5. Great. Conference finals, it'll be New York. Brunson and Randall, come on, man. We got them. They take game 1. We win game 2. We also win game 3. They win game 4. Okay, we got to dial in our rotation for game 5. Nobody's been playing crazy minutes throughout the year, but now it's time for them to up their workload. We're up 3-2 and we beat them in 6. Let's go. And in the NBA finals, we got the Thunder. 99 overall Shea. Oh, I know he's about to be a problem. We win game 1 though. They take game 2. Okay. Game 3 is going to be big. Let's make this a 7-man. Anthony Edwards playing 39 minutes. Yeah, we need to see that. I also want Trey playing more. We want him out there for like 40. I want Embiid out there for like 41, 42. I know he has an injury history, bro, but we're here. We need him to be out there hooping. Oh, we still lose game 3. Okay, we can't afford to lose this game 4. Oh, no. We're coming back, though. We're fighting back. Come on. Oh, we're just barely going to come up short. Okay, down 3-1, and we lose in 5. That's not how I expected the season to end. I can't lie to you. I thought we'd be lifting up that Larry O'Brien. And now there's a lot to do in the offseason. Big decisions to make. First of all, we're going to pick up Keegan Murray's team option. And then we're also going to re-sign Trey Murphy in free agency. Oh, okay. I guess we didn't really have much to do this offseason, to be honest with y'all. We basically just had to do those 2 things. And now we're good to go for another season. Embiid goes down to a 95. See, this is where I'm getting concerned. Embiid is also set to hit free agency next summer. Hey, man, if we're not doing crazy well at the deadline, we might have to look at Embiid trades. Oh, never mind. He wants the extension. I was going to say, because I knew he was about to become a free agent, but if he wants to re-sign, you know what, Embiid? We'll keep running it with you. We're off to a strong start to the season. Hopefully, we can win a title this year. All right, so we're here at the deadline, and we are the 9 seed, bro. 5-game losing streak going into the deadline too. Keegan Murray's been a lot better this season. Trae Young's been good. Ant-Man's been good. Embiid's been incredible. Herb Jones hasn't been great. Maybe he's a guy we look at trading. But quite frankly, when my stars are performing the way they are, I don't understand why we're struggling. Like, I feel like 2K Sim Engine is just so inconsistent. But maybe I'm just coping because I suck at rebuilding or something. Give me Derek Lively and Daniel Gafford for Herb Jones. We're going to hold on to Lively, have him be the backup 5. Then we're going to take Gafford and B-Ball Paul and try and trade them for a starting 2 guard. There's Chris Middleton. We could play him at the 2. Kobe White, we can move over to the 2. There's Rob Dillingham. He's definitely interesting as a young prospect, but I think I'm going to go for Kobe White here. Oh, wait, we don't need a starting 2. Anthony Edwards is on our basketball team. What am I talking about? We need a backup 2, though. I guess we'll have Kobe White run the backup 1 and then look to trade Tyus Jones for that backup 2 guard. There weren't really any options that I like, so what I'm going to do instead is move Tyus Jones over to shooting guard. Or wait, can Kobe White play it? Yeah, he actually goes up. Jones goes down. Okay. I mean, now I feel like we have an even better rotation. There's not much else I really feel like I can do, so we're just going to get to the end of the season and hope that these little moves we made to retool the roster helped out. Season is wrapped. SGA wins MVP. We did pick things up after our trades, winning 48 games. Round 1, we'll be taking on Detroit. They win game 1 and 2 and 3. We finally get a win in game 4, and we take game 5. Okay, we'll see how this goes, man. Shorten up the rotation, see if we can force 7. What? We have a chance to come back down 3-0 here, and we're gonna do it. This Sixers team is weird, bro. I can't lie to y'all. And in round 2, we're facing the 8-seeded Hawks, who have Jamal Murray instead of Trae Young. No way we lose to them. Okay, we're down 2-1 early. We're down 3-1, but we're gonna win game 5. Hold on, can we do it again? If we come back 3-0 round 1, then come back 3-1 in round 2, that would be nuts. And we're about to force 7. What is going on here, man? Okay, this game's going back and forth. We got the lead in the 3rd. What? We just came back 3-1 after we came back down 3-0. Conference finals, we got the Pacers with Jalen Green and Halliburton. All right, this time we actually have a lead. We're up 2-1, but they win the next 2. They win the next 3. It seems like we play the best when our backs are against the wall, though, so we should win this game, right? Oh my gosh. This team has so much dog in them. Anthony Edwards, 44 points. Bro, we were down this entire game and then had a 45-point fourth quarter to win it. Just give us one more. Don't let us get one more, Indiana. We'll be in the finals. Oh my gosh. I love this team, bro. I love this team. They're so chaotic, but somehow we're getting it done. In the finals, we got our rematch against OKC. We're ready for y'all this time. Y'all are going to go up 3-0 and you're going to think, oh, we won? No, that's not the case, man. We take game 1. They win game 2. We win game 3 and 4 and 5. Boom, we're champions. That might have been the craziest playoff run I have ever had with the team on this channel. That is 7 teams down, 23 more to go. Shout out LeBron. This is going to be a tough one. We got the Charlotte Hornets. I'd be lying if I said I was excited for this rebuild. But we're going to try and turn the Hornets into a win now team. We got a lot of picks to work with. Let's see what we can do here. We need some players to help us win basketball games, and Chris Middleton and Bobby Portis can help us do exactly that. I didn't really think about the fact that we'd have to move Brandon Miller to the bench, though, if we got Middleton. So I'm sorry, Cash Money Chris, you might have to go. I actually don't feel sorry about it anymore because we can get De'Aaron Fox. And LaMelo's tall. We'll slide him to the 2. Then we'll have Brandon Miller at the 3, Portis at the 4, Williams at the 5. That's all we're going to do for now because I think that will allow us to be a middle-of-the-pack team. And then at the deadline, we'll really dial it in, make some more trades, and try and make a push for a title in this first season. I'm not going to lie, I thought we'd be a lot better after the trades. We're 14-22. This is rough. Let's check our advanced stats, see the estimated wins added. LaMelo and Fox are good. Mark Williams is good. Trey Mann is solid off the bench. What's going on with Brandon Miller? I know he's a rookie, but that's rough. Am I crazy to look at Miller offers? No, I'm not. Tyrese Maxey, DeJounte Murray. I'm going to go get Maxey. Now, we just got way too many guards here in Charlotte now. So I'm sorry, Swiper. We might have to trade you, bro. I can never pass up on BI. Come on, give me BI. Man, the defense would be nasty, but it's whatever. And as cool as Crazy Eyes has been to have on my team, Mr. Bobby Portis, I think I'm going to go for Jalen Duren. He's a good young piece for this team. We also need a better starting power forward after trading Bobby. You know who I'd love to have on this team? Evan Mobley. Now, he'd probably be pretty hard to get, but I just want to try. They think they're a contender. Oh, well, this just isn't happening. I don't know. I thought Mobley would be cool, but yeah, we can't do this. Hold on. Maybe Z is our guy. He only has 4-star value. We might need to acquire a few more picks, especially because I'm offering Davis Bertans and Grant Williams as the centerpieces of this trade. But I think we can make the trade for Z happen. We might need a better player to offer to the Pels for Zion. And then we'll also need to acquire more picks. But I think we could realistically find the player and also get the picks that we need. How about Davis Bertans and 2 firsts? Can that get me somebody decent? No. I mean, Jaden McDaniels and Mike Conley isn't bad. We'll take it. Then we'll take Mike Conley and another pick and see if we can get somebody pretty good. No. How about Mike Conley, Jaden McDaniels, and the pick? Man, I'm looking for somebody who's in at least like 85. All right, CJ McCollum from the Bulls. Okay. How did CJ end up on the Bulls? I don't know. And now we just got to find a way to get some more draft picks. Nobody's offering me picks, so I think we'll have to center the offer around young players maybe. So we're going to do CJ McCollum, Nick Smith Jr., Jordan Hawkins. Oh, this offer sucks. Call up the Pels about Zion. Y'all can throw me Najee Marshall, Seth Curry. They say no. I see why they'd say no to this. This offer sucks. All right, y'all can do Damian Lee here. They still say no. How about some second round picks? I know that's going to change y'all's mind. Okay. If we had like 3 firsts, we'd really be in business. But how do I get those 3 firsts? I have no idea. There's one. Okay, we'll take it. Can we get a pick for Trey, man? I feel like I'm kind of gutting my roster to go after Zion, but it's whatever. We're going to try it. And then we can get a first for DeAnthony Melton. Okay. We just acquired 3 picks, right? We've got CJ McCollum. We've got the picks. And then we've got our 2 young guys we were going to offer. It was Nick Smith Jr. and it was Jordan Hawkins. Call up the Pelicans about Zion. Y'all throw me Damian Lee, Seth Curry. Boom. They say no. How about a first? No. 2 firsts? No. Please, this 3rd first. Oh, I was so all in on the idea of Z. That's actually so bad. This is definitely a go-to trade package I've used in these videos, but I'm still going to do it. Sengun and Van Vliet. Now, could we triple back on the Zion trade? Fred Van Vliet, Jalen Duren. That's got to be enough to get me Z. Get the Pelicans on the phone. Y'all throw me Seth Curry. That works contractually. We've got a pick here. We got 2 picks. They still say no. Jordan Hawkins. Y'all throw me Cody Zeller. Okay. What if we replace Jalen Duren with Sengun? Okay, this isn't happening. Let's at least get Fred Van Vliet off my basketball team, though. He makes way too much money for what I feel he's going to bring to the squad. All right, welcome to the team, Laurie. We'll have Laurie run the 3. And then we probably need to trade CJ for a 4. Pascal Siakam's perfect. And then off the bench, we've got Jalen Duren. Can John Collins play 4? Yeah, he can. Then we need to trade like Paul Reed for a backup small forward here. Actually, we also need a point guard, and I see Terry Rozier. We're going to take him. Welcome back to Charlotte, Scary Terry. All right, now let's see if Grant Williams and Jordan Hawkins can get me a nice backup 3. Alex Caruso, we can slide him over to the small forward. Welcome to the team, AC. And then we just need a backup power forward. And that can be Nikola Jovic. Welcome to the team. Make this a 10-man rotation, and we should be in business. Let's get to the end of the season. Hopefully, we can at least make the postseason this year. We made our way into the postseason this year. We're going to be a play-in squad. We won 44 games. We lost round 1 of the play-in, but we do punch our ticket to the NBA playoffs. We're going to be taking on the Knicks round 1. This isn't a crazy 1 seed to be taken on, but apparently they're way better than us. We got swept. That's fine. There's going to be progression that we see this offseason, and also we lost to the eventual champions. Siakam is set to hit free agency this summer, so I want to keep that in mind as I move forward with the roster. We don't have any picks this year. We do have some team options to pick up, though, and we definitely need to re-sign Maxey. Let's offer Maxey a 5-year max, and then we will also offer our guy Siakam a deal. They're both going to come back, and those were the 2 main guys we were worried about, so that's great. Now that we've done those moves, we got to reevaluate the roster. We did just lose in the first round. One thing to consider, we were paying John Collins a lot of money for what he does. No disrespect, but a guy who's only going to be giving us 9 PPG, paying him $26 million is kind of insane. And I saw an offer that was too good to pass up. Desmond Bane. Bane will come off the bench and provide us with additional scoring. And how about Terry Rozier? He's in a similar boat to John Collins. Now, he does score the ball at a higher rate than JC, but that contract is big. So I want to acquire some first round picks that we can attach to Terry Rozier in a trade. And then we'll be able to go ahead and hopefully upgrade the roster using Terry's money. But y'all see what I'm doing here. Just trading the end of the rotation, guys, to go out and get additional draft capital. If you watched this far in the video, let's be honest, y'all know what's going on at this point. Also, if you're watching this far, comment Hornets. All right, Terry, we're going to trade you for Miles Turner and TJ McConnell. Now, that does leave us with a lot of centers. I wonder if we can package together Turner and Duren and get somebody crazy. Ooh, Triple J? We could also get Amen Thompson and Steven Adams. I like the idea of trading for Triple J, though, so we're going to go get him. So that moves Sengun to the bench. Our starting 5 is going to be Maxey, Ball, Markkanen, Siakam, Triple J. Off the bench, we're going to have Sengun, Bane. We're not going to have Caruso off the bench, though, because I know how Caruso gets in 2K. He's going to regress. I'm going to go get Aaron Nesmith. He plays small forward, and he's younger, so he won't regress. Also, TJ McConnell. I have similar concerns about him regressing. So we'll trade for Peyton Pritchard to run the backup PG. And then we'll have Jovic at the backup 4, and we should be in business. We also have Jake LaRavia here, who I will move off of for this first round pick. And then we've got Jaden Springer, who we also don't need. We can go get another pick. And that should do it for the offseason. Also, here's what the progression's looking like for the team. Desmond Bane goes down, but everybody else was going up, which is good to see. We also have Amari Bailey and Leaky Black at the end of our rotation. I think I'm going to trade both of those guys. They just won't play minutes for us, so it's like, you might as well, you know what I mean? And yeah, we just replenished on draft picks. Let's get to the season. If there's any trades we need to make, I'll be sure to do those. We do have quite a few picks to work with, so I'm excited at the idea of upgrading the roster. So we are 23-23 so far on the season, and I'm not sure why. So let's check out our advanced analytics, see if that can show us the issue here. Estimated wins added. LaMelo's been impactful. Sengun's been impactful. Maxi's been good. Siakam's been good. Lauri Markkanen, not so much, especially for a starter. Triple J, not so much. Aaron Nesmith as well. So we got some players we should consider trading here. And I think we start off with Jaren Jackson Jr., which I'm sad about. I wanted him to be on this team. I thought he would be a big piece for us, but it turns out that's not the case. We could get Bam Adebayo for a different look at center. But if I'm giving up picks, I might want somebody even better. So I'm going to look around the league, see who's available. Ja Morant is available. I know he's not a center, but he's Ja Morant. I feel like I've seen him available quite a few times throughout this video and have not really done my due diligence to go out there and make a move. So you know what? This time's going to be different. Get the Grizzlies on the phone. We want Ja Morant. Actually, I'm not giving LaMelo. I'll give y'all Maxey though. Tyrese Maxey and picks is going to essentially be our offer here. I've got 5 first-round picks, so we can fill up this whole trade with first-rounders and a good young player. They say no. Man, you know what? I might just be willing to trade LaMelo. 3 first-round picks and LaMelo. I'd give up all 5 picks I have and LaMelo Ball to get Ja Morant to be a franchise cornerstone. We did it. Okay. That changes everything. I think Ja, he's going to be the centerpiece of our championship push here. And now that we've got Morant, we should go all in. Push all of our chips to the center of the deck. Steph Curry. Say no more. We can trade Curry for Book, but we got to give up Sengun. I'm looking at all my options around the league here. But I think we're going to have a Steph and Morant backcourt, run Curry at the 2. And I haven't forgotten about Jaren Jackson. It's just in all the craziness, I didn't even think about trading him just yet. Let's go get Jared Allen. I like the idea of adding Allen to this team as a different look at the center position. Now, the only issue for us now is we have too many centers on the team. We need a backup small forward. I've been seeing Derrick Jones Jr. light it up in the playoffs. Let's add him to the team. All right, this is our rotation. Curry and Morant, that's a championship duo. Season is wrapped. Jokic wins MVP. And man, after trading for Morant and Curry, we went crazy. We were 500 when we made our moves. Now we're well above 500. Round 1, we're taking on Philadelphia. We're up 3-1. They win game 5. And we beat them in 6. Okay. Round 2, it's going to be New York. This is our chance to get our revenge on a team that swept us. Game 1 will go to us. They win game 2. We win game 3, they take game 4. So this is a big game 5 coming up. Let's shorten up this rotation. We've given our guys a break throughout the regular season. They didn't have to play heavy minutes. But now we need them and they're losing. We lost game 5. All right, this game 6 is going to be huge. Our season is on the line and it looks like our guys got the memo. New York almost came back late, but we end up getting the dub. Desmond Bane with 28 off the bench. Great stuff. Ja Morant was good. And now we are headed to a winner-go-home Game 7. New York got off to a strong start in this one, but we're close behind. We've been behind this entire game, man. But we're trying to fight back late. Oh, is it going to be too little too late, man? We lost. But the fact that we have 2 superstars in Ja Morant and Steph Curry is very encouraging to me. I feel like that's a sign that we're going to be able to go out there and win eventually, even if it didn't happen just yet. But y'all know me, we will be out here looking to make moves this summer because we did lose. I think I'm going to start it off by heading to the team player options, seeing who we got to bring back. We're going to accept the team option on Jovic. We got to re-sign Sengun. 5-year contract for Alperen. Then we'll also offer Markkanen. I don't know that we can afford both of these guys. Actually, I'm pretty sure we can't. Yep. That sucks, man. But the Pistons actually offered him a deal, so now we can match that. We can go over the hard cap. So that worked out beautifully. Here's what the team's looking like. We're going to let it rock to start off the season. But y'all know how we do. We'll look at moves at the deadline. I didn't do anything at the deadline this year because the team was on a roll. We were the 1 seed winning 51 games. And I think that our talent's going to prevail in the playoffs as well. We go ahead and we beat the Sixers in 6. We sweep the Cavs. Conference finals, we got New York. It's 2-2. We take game 5. We close them out in 6. Boom, we're in the finals. Taking on the Warriors, Curry's former team. They have Tyrese Maxey, but come on. Look at our team compared to theirs. Game 1 will go to us. We also win game 2 and 3 and 4. We sweep them. Ja Morant Finals MVP. Ring number 8. 22 more to go. Last championship was tough, so I wanted an easy one this time. We're gonna rebuild the Cavs. This team's crazy in the simulations, so I don't think this should be much of a challenge. I'm gonna simulate to the deadline, see what moves I can make to upgrade the depth. But honestly, I might be able to win a title with this team by just doing nothing. We've been dominating so far. We're 29-10, so I'm not gonna do anything crazy. But if I could trade a player like Max Strus and maybe get a better backup small forward or something like that, like I feel like that's not anything insane to do, you know what I mean? As a matter of fact, I might try and package together Strus, Okoro, and a first, see who I can get, because I feel like the main area of need for this Cavs team is a good starting small forward, so I want to find that guy for him. Jalen Johnson is interesting. We're going to add him. Slide Johnson over to the 3, goes up to an 82. We also got Bogdanovic. Let's give Malik Monk to be a bucket off the bench. I trust him more than Bogdanovic, with all due respect, especially in the game of 2K. Oh, I remember how LeVert was selling in the playoffs in one of the other rebuilds I did. So I'd like to trade him for a backup PG, Tyus Jones. Let's go. So we've got our backup backcourt. Now we just need a good backup 3, 4, and 5. Backup 5, we're going Drummond, all reliable. Backup 3, let's actually bring back Sam Merrill and slide him to small forward. He goes up to a 79. We'll keep Javonte Green and have him run backup 4. Basically, we just made some simple moves to kind of build out the depth of the roster. Nice 10-man rotation is all together. Let's get to the end of the season. We went crazy after those trades, bro. 65-17. Ended off the year on a 16-game win streak. I don't think there's any team that can stop us. We sweep the Bucks. Round 2 is going to be Chicago. We sweep them. Conference finals, we got New York, and we beat them in 5. Easy trip to the finals, where we'll be taking on Luka. Did y'all see that stat line in the conference finals? He was averaging like a 50-point triple-double. So yeah, we are taking on Luka. We got to take this slow, game by game. They're up 2-1 early. Okay. Yeah, man, you never know with Luka. We got to win this game 4, though, or else it could get ugly. Team started off very strong, but we kind of tapered off in the third quarter, but ended up winning it by 1. Tyus Jones game winner. Evan Mobley block. Give us game 5 too. Yes, but they win game 6. We're headed to a winner go home game 7. NBA championship on the line. We've got the lead in the second. Mavs will gain the lead. Now we have the lead in the third. It's going back and forth in the final period. And ultimately the Mavs will take it. Man, Luka, oh my gosh. 67 points. He averaged how many? I've never seen anything like that before. 54? All right, bro. I'll tip my cap to Luka Doncic. I don't know what we're supposed to do about that one, bro. We got some free agents we got to bring back this summer, so that's definitely something we need to worry about. We also got a few players at the end of my rotation who I want to trade for picks. But overall, man, I mean, I'm confident we can win next year. And the reason I say that is because are we ever going to run into another scenario like that where Luka Doncic just say, yeah, bro, I'm not going to lose. Like, I don't really care what y'all are doing out there. I'm going to go get buckets. I just feel like him averaging 50-some in the finals is highly unlikely to happen again. Maybe he'll prove me wrong. We got no team player options. We don't have any qualifying offers I want to extend. Bron's a free agent. Wouldn't it be cool to bring him back to the Cavs? We would have to clear up, what, 20 mil? That'd be insane, though, because then we'd have to let go of all the players. Wait, we don't have bird rights on anybody? What happened to all my players? I feel like Troy Dan, bro. I don't have any players. Should we go for the Cleveland homecoming? He doesn't have any crazy offers. If I can trade DG for a specific player I have in mind, then I will go for the LeBron Cavs homecoming. I want Amen Thompson on this team, but the Rockets think they're contenders. I'd be willing to give up picks. I had to throw Dylan Brooks in this trade, by the way. It wasn't really my choice. I was just doing it because we got to match the salary. Okay, this isn't going to happen. I need to trade DG for somebody on a rookie scale contract. That would really be ideal here. And they need to be somebody like who's good at basketball, you know what I mean? Walker Kessler isn't bad. We already have a lot of big men. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm trading him for Mark Williams and Trey Mann. All right, Bron, it's time for the Cleveland homecoming. We'll give you a max contract, player option. You know what? No trade clause too. Boom, Bron is coming home. LeBron James is making his homecoming to Cleveland. Oh, this is exciting. We also need to bring in some role players because we kind of lost some of those. Oh, we can't get Fontecchio. Can we bring in Tyus Jones? He was on our team before. Then I'll also offer Luke Kennard a deal just for some shooting. And we still have a little more to spend here. We could go for like Xavier Tillman on a 3 or something. Welcome to the team, Xavier. Okay, I think the rotation came together kind of nicely. Oh, I'm so excited to have Bron on the team. We got to win this year though, so the deadline will be busy, just like it can be with having a LeBron team. Y'all know how it gets. La GM starts going crazy with the trades. Okay, we're going crazy, man. Number 1 seed, 33-10. I don't want to do anything too wild or anything, but there's probably a move or two out there that we can make. Wait, actually, it might not even be a roster change. I'm going to put Bron at point guard, and then we can move Mobley back into the starting 5. Oh, yeah. We don't even need a trade, bro. We're good. Our season is over with, and after moving Bron to point guard, man, things just continue to go well. We won 62 games. Number 1 seed, we better not blow it again. Bro, last year, us losing to the Mavs got me heated, I can't lie. We sweep the first 2 rounds. We swept our way all the way to the finals where we'll be taking on OKC. Here we go, man. 99 overall Shea. 2K loves Shea, man. 99 is nuts. We're tied up at 1 apiece. We'll take a 2-1 lead. We'll take a 3-1 lead. They take game 5. And we close it out in 6. Bron wins a championship in Cleveland. And he retires. That's ring number 9. 21 more to go. Shout out Tim Duncan. I'm surprised I made it this far into the video without rebuilding arguably the most popular team in the league, the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, LA has their stars in Bron and AD, so I think they're a team that can get off to a strong start to the season. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. But what I was hoping is I could wait until around the deadline to make my trades, because then there will be more players available for me to try and trade for. But if we get towards the end of December and we're still struggling, then I might have to make my trades early, because right now it's not looking good. Okay, we're starting to pick it up a bit, so I'm gonna wait till the end of January to make my trades. All right, so here we are around midseason. We're the 7th seed, a few games above 500. Nothing crazy by any means, but now we can evaluate the team and see who exactly we want to trade. Anthony Davis, 20-10 is cool, but man, I kind of want more from my star big man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, D-Lo, 41 from the field's kind of bad. But overall, I mean, nobody's struggling too hard. I want to see what trades are out there for AD, which might sound crazy, but I just want to field offers. Like, Chet Holmgren's really interesting, but I don't want to make the Thunder too good. This would be crazy. Trade for Jamal and Aaron Gordon, just turn into the Los Angeles Nuggets. How about if I throw 2 picks in the package? I know we just did this in the Hornets rebuild. Oh, we could get Ant. We could get Sabonis and Fox. I'm definitely taking one of these trades. I just got to figure out which one. As much as I don't want to pass up on Steph, I think this trade for Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert is better. Welcome to the team, Rudy. Welcome to the team, Ant. I don't know if I want Rudy on the team. I don't think he's the type of player that translates well to 2K. He's more of a defensive-minded guy. I don't know if his impact is going to be as big in this game as it is in real life. I think the spin move merchant might be a little bit better for what we're trying to do. We slide Bron over to the 3 here, and I'd like to get us a different starting point guard. I think it's just time for a change from D'Angelo Russell. With all due respect to D'Lo, love watching him, but for the Lakers, I think they should make a change. I was looking at D'Lo moves, man. I can't lie to y'all. The offers were not good, so we might hold on to D'Lo. We'll see. For now, I want to acquire a couple more picks because that's kind of where I'm struggling with these trades. I don't really have any draft capital to use in my moves, so I'm going to try and trade some of these guys towards the end of the rotation to get some additional draft capital to use. Taurean Prince, can you go get me a pick? That would be very much appreciated, bro. Cool, we get a pick there. Now we got 3 picks to work with. We attach a pick to D'Lo, actually 2 picks to D'Lo. Then we could get Anthony Simons and Rob Will. I like the idea of having Rob Will as like a backup big. Ooh, there's Desmond Bane. He's an elite shooter. Putting shooters next to Bron is good, but Simons can shoot and create his own shot, so we're going to go get him. And we're going to actually run this lineup a little bit weird. We're going to move Ant to small forward, have Bron be the point guard. Then we'll have Siakam at the 4, Simons at the 2. Rob will start at center. I thought we had a better center than Williams. We'll have Rui be the backup 3. Vando be the backup 4. We do need a backup point guard, though. Miles McBride at the backup 1, okay. And then we need a backup 2 and 3. There's our 2, Isaiah Joe. And then at the 3, they've got KD, but we got Jaden McDaniels. Wait, do we not have a backup center? Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't, because we got Rui. Okay. I think we're going to trade Rui for our backup 5. Derek Lively for some backup center? Sure. All right, man. This is a great team around Bron. Let's go get this title. Another season in the books. Joker wins MVP. We were the 5 seed, 49 wins, which I think is good considering where we were at mid-season. I'm hoping we can turn it up for the playoffs. We're tied up at 2 apiece with the Pels right now. We take a 3-2 lead, and they win Game 6. Okay, we've got a winner-go-home situation already in round number 1. We're going to shorten up the rotation to an 8-man and jump in the Simcast. Pels get off to a strong start, but we're close behind. We've got the lead in the 3rd. We're running away with it in the 4th, and it looks like we'll move on. Nice. Round 2, we're going to be taking on Phoenix. Oh, thank goodness we don't have to face Denver. Hey, they got KD, but we got Jaden McDaniels. We're up 2-0 in the series. They win Game 3 and 4. Give us 5. Yes, we got it. They win Game 6. Winner go home situation here. Game 7. We got the lead in the 1st quarter. Suns have the lead in the 2nd. We're going to gain back the lead in the 3rd. We're running away in the 4th. We're moving on to the conference finals. Ant-Man, I'm so glad I traded for you. And next up, we got the Clippers. Battle of LA. Chance to make the finals here. We got to beat the Clippers, bro. 1-1 series after 2 games. We win Game 3 and 4. We'll beat them in 5. Bron is in the finals, taking on New York. Come on, man. They're no match for us. Game 1 goes to us. We win Game 2 and 3. They take Game 4 and 5, but we close it out in 6. Bron is named Finals MVP. 10 championships in the books. We're a third of the way there. 20 more to go. The Miami Heat. This is a team that can make the finals, but just can never seem to win that ring, at least since Bron left. But today I'm here to change that. I'm willing to trade pretty much anybody on this roster to make that happen, even if that means moving on from Jimmy. We don't have a ton of draft picks to work with here, so that definitely is going to complicate things. Trade number 1, Jamal Murray and Aaron Gordon. I feel like I probably took this trade package quite a few times, and I've had Aaron Gordon on so many of my teams that I'm going to immediately trade him, but I wouldn't be opposed to having Jamal on the squad as a 4th quarter closer for this team. Oh man, the Aaron Gordon trade offers, I'm not going to lie to you, they aren't great. I guess we'll take Jalen Duren here, and I kind of need some more draft picks if I'm going to make more moves. Can somebody give me like a first for Caleb Martin? That would actually be a game changer. No? Okay. I can get a first for Haywood Highsmith. I'll take it. I did not know this Heat team was so low on draft capital here in 2K. I want to try a trade package of Bam and 2 firsts. We could get Sengun and Van Vliet for Bam and those picks. That's actually really interesting. All right, let's do it. So we'll have Sengun run 5. Probably move on from Van Vliet. Maybe go get a 2 guard or some. Anthony Simons wouldn't be bad. We also have Jaime Jaquez on the team. We could use him in a potential move. Man, there are quite a few options for this Miami Heat squad. How do we feel about James Harden? Now, I know trading for Harden would kind of be an all-in type of move, but I feel like Harden's going to put up some crazy numbers here in 2K. We move him to the 2. He goes up to an 87. And then we need like a starting power forward for the squad. How about Duncan Robinson and Jovic? Can that get me a 4 here? There's Zubac. Maybe we can move him over to power forward. He has been an absolute dog in the NBA playoffs at the time I'm recording this video. The Clippers could very well be bounced out by the time the video drops, because I assume, man, this video is about to take forever to make. Okay, I think this is how we're going to run it for now. We'll probably make more adjustments at the deadline. Okay, we're cooking. We're 29-10 right now. See, I knew adding James Harden to this team would be crazy. I bet he's putting up numbers. Okay, I mean, he's not doing as well as I would have thought, but let's check the advanced analytics. Let's really nerd out over this, see who's making a huge impact for the squad. Estimated wins, it's Jamal Murray, it's Jimmy Butler, it's James Harden. Sengun's solid, Duren's been impactful, Zubac's been good, but man, it really falls off after that. If we really want to solidify ourselves as a championship contender, I think we need to fill out the bench. I don't mind having Norman Powell. He's been giving us a smooth 13, but the rest of the bench definitely needs to improve. I think I can move Caleb Martin over to small forward and his overall goes up. It does. But what type of numbers has he even been putting up? Okay, yeah. I think he's got to go regardless. I like somebody who could score a little bit more for me, maybe be a little more efficient. But maybe that just isn't an option in the current trade market. We don't have any picks. I mean, we have some seconds, but like, where is that going to get me? I mean, I could trade for Vince Williams, but y'all see the numbers, bro. He's struggling. All right, we're going to trust in Caleb Martin at the small forward. We do need a backup 4, though, so maybe we can find one of those in the trade market at least, bro. Dog, these offers actually suck. I'm going to get Fontecchio here just in hopes that I can flip him for a power forward. Jalen Smith, can we move him to the 4? Yeah, Jalen Smith can play 4, okay. Then we just need a backup PG and we'll be good. Man, I'm surprised we won so many games with how tragic the bench was looking. I'm not saying it looks much better after these trades, but I definitely think it's improved. Pat Bev at the backup PG. All right, let's do it. We're going to run it as a 10-man here for the rest of the season. Not like I did anything crazy at the deadline, but I don't think we needed to do anything crazy. Just needed to get a few guys who could help me out in the rotation. And now we should be good to go. Let's get to the end of the season and hopefully bring this championship to Miami. Season is wrapped, and I have to say those mid-season moves to kind of fill out the depth definitely helped out. We went on a good run after that. 64-18 on the season, 1 seed in the Eastern Conference. Round number 1, we're taking on the Indiana Pacers. We sweep them. Round 2, we got the Boston Celtics. We take care of them in 6. The Celtics were probably our toughest opponent in the East. Next up, it'll be the Milwaukee Bucks. We're going to take game 1. We also win game 2 and 3. Wow. They take game 4 and 5. Come on, close it out in 6. Yes, we're moving on to the finals against the Mavericks. Now, you got to watch out. They have Luka Doncic, and our backcourt defensively isn't exactly elite, so we might just have to try and outscore them. We win game 1 and 2 and 3. Come on, man, it's a sweep. Luka wins finals MVP. Don't care. I got another title. That's 11. I feel like we're kind of getting in a good groove here. The New Orleans Pelicans. This is going to be a fun one because they have an absolute 2K cheat code in Zion Williamson. 2K has this man shooting near 70% from the field. So needless to say, we're going to keep Zion around here in New Orleans. As for everybody else, I can't say the same. But I don't want to make my moves now. I think we can wait till the deadline because I would really like to add another star alongside Zion Williamson, and I don't think any teams will be willing to give up a star at the very beginning of the season. So what that means is I'm going to have to play the waiting game and hope my team can stay afloat in the meantime. All right, 21-20 right now. Nothing crazy at all, but we're staying afloat, and that's all I ask the guys for. Halliburton alongside Zion would be fire. Who else could we go after? Paolo Banchero, he's untouchable. Okay. LaMelo Ball, I feel like I get him a lot. I'd rather go after Hallie for sure. Anthony Edwards, we had him earlier and he went crazy, so maybe we go after him. All right, we got a couple options here, but I want to start it off with Halliburton over in Indiana, man. I think the Pels have a good amount of picks as well. I want to start off the trade package with just Dyson Daniels. Then we're going to bolster up this trade with a bunch of draft picks. I'm not saying this is going to work. I just want to see if it would work. You know what I mean? Because if we could do this for like Dyson Daniels and some picks, that would be insane, but that's not going to work out. We got Jordan Hawkins. He doesn't have crazy value. Maybe we throw Trey Murphy in this move as well. They can throw us like James Johnson, and then we just drop in a bunch of these draft picks and hopefully close the deal. Come on, Indiana. All right, we're going to have to get somebody who we can use as the centerpiece of that Halliburton trade. I'm not sure who that guy is, but I'm going to look through the trade finder, see who's out there, because if we could get like a young player who's like an 84, 85 overall, I have a hard time believing that we won't be able to trade for Hallie. In the meantime, though, I'm going to explore a bunch of other trades. Damian Lillard? Come on, bro. Let's put Lillard next to Z. Forget Tyrese. Bro, Lillard and Zion, the pick and roll. Oh, it'd be insane. We're getting somewhere now, man. We could also get LaMelo, but I don't want to get too carried away. Let's be honest. Y'all know me. Y'all know I want to get carried away with the trades. Let's do it, bro. All right, we got LaMelo. We're sliding him over to the 2. We also got Mark Williams in that trade. I'd rather play him at the 5 than Jonas Valanciunas. We need a starting small forward, so I'm hoping that Val can get me that type of player in a trade. Obi Toppin and TJ. We can slide Obi over to the small forward. Oh, wait, we got Trey Murphy. Oh, okay. So at point guard, we got Damon TJ. At the 2, it's LaMelo and Herb Jones. At the 3, it's Trey Murphy and Marjon Beauchamp. I'd like to get a little better there. I like our power forward spot. I'd also like to get a better starting center than Mark Williams. So we got a couple moves to make. First off, let's see if we can find a small forward in the trade finder. Devin Vassell, sure. Slide Devin over to the 3. He goes up in overall. And then we just need a better center here. Maybe we do let Mark Williams start. We'll see who's out there in these trades. Yeah, because we could bring in like Hartenstein to run the backup center. Is this team good enough to win a title? No. It's a cool team, don't get me wrong, but I don't think they can win the chip. And my work here isn't done until I feel like this team is a contender. We have a couple more picks to work with. We'll see what's out there in terms of the trade market. Man, I don't know what other moves are out there for us, though. Like, just looking around at the trades I could do, I'm thinking like, I don't know. Maybe this team isn't built for a title, but we're just going to have to rock with it. If we lose, we'll make changes in the offseason. All right, we're here at the end of the season, and we definitely picked things up after the trades I made, but I just don't know if we're built to compete with some of these teams in the West. I guess we're about to find out. Round 1, we'll be taking on the Mavericks. I don't know going into this series how it's about to go. We're up 3-1. They take game 5, but we beat them in 6. Okay, moving on to round 2 against OKC. Again, I don't really know how my team's about to perform. We're down 2-0 early, so we will go ahead and shorten up this rotation. Give us game 3. Don't let us get a game, OKC. Okay, they took another one. We do take game 5, though. Hey, man, a little 3-1 comeback. We got the lead in the 3rd. It's a pretty big lead. Thunder are trying to fight back, but we're going to close this one out. Dame time, 36 points. All right, game 7 coming up. We got to dial in this rotation. 7-man. Come on, Dame. We need a big game out of you. Zion, we need a big game out of you. It's not going to be easy to take out OKC, and they're just going to continue to get better. So I'd love to beat them this year, win our title, and we're going to beat them. We came back 3-1. Next up, we got Portland. Oh, y'all are cooked. You know how confident I am in this one? This could really come back to bite me, but I'll extend the rotation back out to a 9-man. Give the guys some more rest. Okay, we lost game 1. Never mind. Y'all don't get that rest. Back to the 7-man. Give us game 2. We get it. We get game 3 and 4. Get them out of here. NBA Finals. It's the Cavs. Cavs are a tough team to take on in 2K. We win game 1, though. They take game 2. We win game 3 and 4. They take game 5. Let's close this out in 6. The 7-man rotation has been working beautifully. I don't want y'all to sell me now. Come on. We got the lead in the 3rd. They're taking it in the 4th. This one's going 7. All right, man. All 48. No breaks. All gas. No breaks. Here we go, man. We got our best guys playing all the minutes in this game, and the Cavs are going to win it. Man, we just barely came up short. Z 41. Maybe I shouldn't have made that adjustment. I don't know. We lost nonetheless. So now it's time for some off-season decisions. First of all, I know Dame's got to go. It was a cool little 1-year run with him, but I know his game. He's going to regress. It's unfortunate because I'd love to have Lillard around another season, but instead we're going to swap him out for Trae Young. I still think Young would be electric with his eye on. Devin Vassell's big contract just kicked in. I wonder if we can flip him for maybe 2 players who can play real minutes for me, or just somebody better than him, like Lauri Markkanen and Jordan Clarkson's definitely an interesting trade package. As a matter of fact, we'll take that. Welcome to the team, Lauri. And then Jordan Clarkson's got to go, bro. I'm familiar with his game in 2K. He's about to regress. Bring in Zubac again. We had him on the Heat rebuild. He was good. Zubac can run backup 5, I think. And then that kind of makes Isaiah Hartenstein expendable, but we'll worry about that as we head to free agency. And then also, I kind of want Miles McBride to be my backup PG next year. So I think I'm going to move on from TJ McConnell. I believe that McBride can do it next year, man. We also got Jalen Hood-Schifino in that trade where we gave up TJ McConnell. So I'm just going to trade away JHS, go get a first round pick. We also got Jaden Springer. Somebody will throw me a first for Springer too, right? The ultimate finesse. We do not have any picks in this year's draft. Team player options, we're going to take both of those. Qualifying offers, it's Obi Toppin. We're also going to re-sign Najee Marshall on a 3-year. Welcome back to the team, Najee Marshall. We also have a bit of money. We could go sign like D'Anthony Melton. That wouldn't be bad. We also got to match Obi Toppin's offer here too. And then Hartenstein, can we afford to bring him back as well? I mean, I don't really necessarily need Hartenstein, but just retaining him on my team wouldn't be a bad thing, and it looks like we can do that. Okay, this offseason really went smoothly. Z's up to a 93. We're about to cook this year. Now, what I do plan on doing this season is making more midseason moves, maybe trying to get another star in the mix, and in order to do that, I'd like to have a ton of draft picks to work with, so we're going to trade some of these guys at the end of my rotation who realistically weren't even going to see the floor regardless. Like even Isaiah Hartenstein at this point, we do not need. Oh, look at that pick. But we would have to trade Miles McBride, and we are not going to be doing that. So we'll take DFS and a different first round pick. And again, we don't need DFS. We don't really need Marjon Beauchamp. There's quite a few guys who are looking to move off of here. Shout out San Antonio. Appreciate y'all. That pick looks nuts. Might end up being dumb valuable at the trade deadline this year. Man, nobody will give me a pick for DFS. I wonder if somebody will give me one for Grant Williams. A first and Brook Lopez? Sure. Now, Brook is making quite a bit of money. Looks like we can't get any first for Lopez, so we'll just hold on to him. Maybe use him for salary filler at the trade deadline this year. I think we're going to have a really strong regular season this year. And then the deadline, we're just going to put those finishing touches on the team. I got to make sure to make this a 10-man rather than running a 5-man like we were in that final game of the finals. But I'm excited for this year, man. Let's get into it. All right, man. Here we go. We're around the deadline. It's time to lock in. Currently, we are 24-16. We could try and double back on Hallie if that's something I'm interested in. The Hornets suck, and we have their pick this year, so that's awesome. Clippers are selling. Kawhi's available. Anthony Edwards still available over in Minnesota. Might have to hit up the T-Wolves this year, bro. I think we'll start off with the trade finder and then move forward from there. First off, this Hornets pick, and then we also throw Trae Young. Anybody in the 90s, there's Kawhi Leonard, Jaylen Brown. That pick is 4 stars? Oh, we could cook up a sensational trade with this pick. Oh, y'all don't even understand, man. I'm hyped. I think we can throw Brook Lopez, Obi Toppin, and this 4-star pick. Wait, not that pick. This 4-star pick, and we might have close to a deal. They say no right now, but hold on. I'll throw you a Laker pick. I'll throw you another Laker pick. I'll throw you a Wizards pick. Boom! Come on, man! Dog, I just traded. Oh my gosh, that was such a finesse. I literally just traded what? Brook Lopez, Obi Toppin, and picks for Ant-Man? Are you kidding me? And with that trade, I don't really know where LaMelo Ball fits in the mix on this team. So how about we try and trade him for an elite 5-man? How about KP? We get Derek White too. Cade Cunningham is available. Scotty Barnes. Oh my gosh, they're making this tough on me, bro. They're really making this tough on me. I feel like it makes the most sense to go get KP, but Scotty Barnes as a young talent, I can't pass up on him. We slide Scotty to the 3, he goes up to a 90, and then we take Lauri Markkanen and maybe trade him for the better center that I was talking about. Triple J, now he hasn't been great in some of the other rebuilds that I've done, so how about Jared Allen instead? Little lob threat at the center position, I don't mind it at all. Welcome to the team, Jared Allen. And then we could use maybe a better backup 4. So how about Zubac and D'Anthony Melton? I know somebody will give me an elite 4 for those two guys. Why not? Kyle Kuzma, welcome to the team. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. I don't even need to do anymore, bro. I don't even need to do anymore. Do y'all see the 10-man? Do you all see the 10-man? This is a chip, bro. This is a chip. Season is wrapped. Nikola Jokic wins MVP. I've been noticing the teams I rebuild often win Executive of the Year. Not to pat my own back or anything, but I'm about to pat my own back is what I'm saying. We go ahead and we sweep the Lakers round 1. Round 2, the Grizzlies aren't fine in the West. And next up, it's going to be OKC. Okay, I'm scared, man, because the Thunder, they continue to get better and better. Now, do I think we have the better team as of right now? Yes. But we got to take care of them this year and go on to win the chip, because the Thunder, they're just going to improve. And we do take care of the Thunder. We're moving on to the finals against the Cavs. We gave them Lauri. Wait, did we trade them Lauri? Yeah, for Jared Allen. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Game 1 will go to us. They take game 2. We win game 3 and 4. Pels in 5, man. 12 championships in the books. 18 more to go. We're getting close to that halfway point. Next up, we're going to win a title with one of the most fun young teams in the league, the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm recording this after game 1 against the Nuggets. Man, Anthony Edwards went crazy. I want to get the rebuild started off by looking at Cat moves. I'm just not sure if Cat's the right guy to have on this roster, considering all the money he's making. And there are a lot of good trade offers available. My favorite one is for Tyrese Maxey. We're going to have him and Anthony Edwards as our young guard duo. And then I also want to look at Rudy Gobert moves, just because Gobert's impact isn't going to be as big in the 2K sim as it is in real life. But for right now, the offers don't look too crazy, so I think I'm going to simulate until the deadline and make some more moves then. All right, so we're here around the deadline. 7th seed right now, 24-21. Not as good as I would have hoped, but now we're hopefully going to get some better offers for Gobert. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to y'all, the offers don't look much better. I'm going to try 2 picks, see if that changes anything. It doesn't really. I mean, there's DeAndre Ayton and Rob Will. I guess, man, we'll take it. Now, we've obviously got a big man problem here in Minnesota. Way too many centers. We also have Tobias Harris, who we got in the Maxey trade, and with all due respect, I just don't want him. Excuse me? I just got to make sure I'm seeing this correctly. I mean, sure, De'Aaron Fox, welcome to Minnesota. And then can we just trade Fox for like a wing or a big or something? Or actually not a big. We don't need another center. A good wing would be huge though. And Pascal Siakam, that's a good wing. So we'll have Siakam run 4. We'll have Ayton at the 5. We just need a starting small forward now. The Nets are offering Dennis Schroeder and Ben Simmons for Mike Conley and Harrison Barnes. And I'm going to take that trade because I slide Simmons to the 3. He goes up to an 81. We're going to start him at the small forward spot. I know Ben Simmons being a player who's going to be a focal point on a team that I hope to win a championship. It's a bold move to say the least, but we're going to try it. We're also going to get Isaiah Joe just to bring some shooting. And then we just need a backup small forward. We'll bring in Sam Merrill and slide him to the 3. Hopefully he can play small forward. He goes up to a 79. Incredible. So this is our rotation. A nice 10-man. Let's get to the end of the season. I don't know that we'll win a title this year, but I think we should be able to contend for years to come with this roster. We went crazy after the deadline. I did not expect us to be this good. 54-28, and y'all saw we were a little bit above 500 at the deadline, and now we're incredible. Round 1, we're taking on the Warriors. We're up 3-2. We beat them in 6. Okay, round 2, it's gonna be OKC. Here we go. This is a true test. Here comes the Thunder. Game 1 goes to us. They win game 2. We win game 3. And 4, we're out of there in 5. And just like real life, the T-Wolves and Nuggets will be facing off here. By the time this video drops, y'all might know who won. But let's get into it. Game 1 will go to Denver. Already, I know we need to make an adjustment. 8-man rotation. Game 2 goes to Denver. We finally get a win in game 3, but we lose game 4. If we want to have any chance, we got to keep the rotation extra short. Shout out Spud Webb. We win game 5, but we lost in 6. Dang it. I thought there was a small chance we came back, but we end up losing here. Nuggets go on to win the chip. I'm not mad at all with how year 1 went though. Just make a couple of tweaks to the roster, we should be good. We're gonna pick up these team options here. Qualifying offers, sure, we'll extend these. We also have Siakam in free agency, so I'm gonna pay him. I'll offer Maxey as well. We get both of them back, awesome. And then Obi Toppin got a Hornets offer, we'll match that. And just like that, everybody is back. We'll swing some money Dario Saric's way and we'll call it a day. We're seeing good progression. Look at Ben Simmons go. He's up to an 82. Simmons is probably a guy we look to flip at the deadline. We have no picks to use at the deadline, but we do have all these young guys who aren't going to be playing for us, so I'm probably going to trade all of them and get as many picks as possible so that we can maneuver at the trade deadline, because that's really going to be our main opportunity to go out and improve. Because we lost last year, I'd be stupid to run back the exact same squad. I definitely want to make a couple moves to make this roster even better. I do really like the team though. I can't lie to you guys. I was surprised we made it that far last year. We're going to trade Dario Saric, who we just brought in for some picks, and we are good to go. Number 1 in the conference right now, but I won't be fooled. I know we need to get better. Ben Simmons, you got to go. I know you're probably putting up a mean triple single. Yep, I was right. I mean, these numbers aren't bad, don't get me wrong, but for 40 mil, we can get a lot better. For example, Lauri Markkanen, Colin Sexton. That might be the move we go for, but I do want to look around the league and see if any teams are selling or rebuilding and have stars available. Warriors have Curry available as they're rebuilding. I also saw Kawhi was available for the Clippers, which is interesting. I'm going to add both of them to the list. Obviously older guys, but I mean, y'all know Kawhi and Curry, they're great basketball players. Like, if we could do Ben Simmons and picks for Kawhi, I feel like there's no way we're losing that trade, right? I'll throw in Dennis Schroeder here. Can y'all give me, like, another point guard or at least another player? How about DeAnthony Melton? They say no. They just want 1 first. They'll give me Luke Cornett. I mean, this pick looks decent, but it's Kawhi. We'll take it. We'll slide Kawhi to small forward. That's a huge improvement over Ben Simmons, obviously. And then I was looking at offers for Siakam. I saw Lauri Markkanen and Sexton. I have to take that. We'll move Kawhi back to the 4. Have Markkanen start at the 3. Sexton as the backup 2. Actually, Sexton, can you play 1? I mean, he goes down 1. That's fine. We'll have Sexton be the backup 1. Isaiah Joe backup 2. Sam Merrill backup 3. Oh, man. They're not ready for this, bro. They're not ready. This is a title. Number 1 seed this season. A great year for the squad. Hopefully we can end off the year in a big way with that Larry O'Brien. Round 1, we're taking on the Pels. No. Down 3-2. 8-man rotation already. Let's run it. Give us game 6. We get it. We won in 7. Thank goodness, bro. Next up, it's going to be San Antonio. This is basically the Spurs team we know right now. And for that reason, I'm not really scared. Now, they did just beat the Thunder, but they're not about to beat us. We're up 3-0. They win a game, but we beat them in 5. Next up, we got the Mavs. Here we go, man. Mavs, they're a tough team to face because, you know, they have Luka. Game 1 will go to them. We win game 2. They win game 3. We take game 4. All right, game 5 is going to be a big one. Let's jump in the Simcast. Okay, we've got the lead in the second quarter and the third. We're going to take this one, it looks like. Yep. One more win, we'll be in the finals. And we make it. We're going to be taking on the Cavs. They've still got their core together, and they're a great 2K team, so we got to watch out. Game 1 will go to us. We also take game 2 and 3. They'll win game 4. But we beat them in 5. The T-Wolves are champions. Ant wins finals MVP. 13 rings, 17 more to go. We're almost halfway there. This isn't going to be a fun one, but we got to get it out the way. Detroit basketball. We're going to rebuild the Pistons. Now, I don't really think there's any way we win the title year 1, so I'm going to make this first year a season where we just tank. Anybody who isn't a part of the young core is going to get traded. I want to try and get as many picks as possible. So Fontecchio, we can get a first. Sure, let's do it. Isaiah Stewart, I don't see him being a part of our team's future. Cool player, don't get me wrong. And I was hoping somebody would give me a pick for him. You know what? We'll take this trade for Miles Bridges, and I think we can flip Bridges for a pick. As a matter of fact, he goes up to an 82 at small forward, so we can easily get a first rounder for an 82 overall player, right? There's a really good first from the Spurs. We'll take that. James Wiseman, the greatest number 2 overall pick ever. We get Mitchell Robinson in a first. I'll definitely take that. Can I get another first for Money Mitch? Oh, we're actually cooking. Tim Hardaway, will somebody throw me a pick for him? I feel like I know the answer to that. Yeah, nobody will. That's fine. Quentin Grimes, I don't really see him being a part of the team's future, but this first round pick can help the team's future for sure. Marcus Sasser, you can go as well. Another pick added to the plethora of picks we have at this point. Malachi Flynn dropped the most random 50-point game of the season. Nobody will give me a first for a guy who scored 50. I'm not going to swap first, so I guess we'll hold on to him. And that'll pretty much do it for the trades. Let's see how many picks we have. Oh, we're cooking. Let's get to the end of the season. Bold prediction, we win 12 games. Well, we were absolutely terrible. 25 wins. So that means the season went according to plan. Now we're going to go into the offseason with so many picks, cap space. We're going to be in a great spot. LeBron didn't retire, so he could be an option for us in free agency if he wants to come to Detroit. But what pick did we end up landing? Number 1? Oh, that makes things interesting. I don't really know if I want Alexander Sarr. So could we just trade Finder the number 1 pick? Excuse me? LaMelo Ball for number 1? Yeah, we're doing this, bro. Come on. And then I'm just going to flip some of the other players on this roster. Now that it's the offseason, teams are going to be willing to take on some of this extra money. And they're also just stupid, so they'll throw me draft picks. We've got LaMelo and Cade as our backcourt. We're going to have Cade play 2. He goes up to an 88. Lindy Waters, you can go. I'll gladly take a first. And now we've just got our young guys under contract. We do not have that number 1 pick anymore because we traded it for LaMelo. We're going to pick up a couple team options and we'll be set to have so much cap space for this summer. LeBron, I know you want to leave LA to come to Detroit. Oh, you don't? What a surprise. I mean, we have money to spend, so I'm going to just start throwing offers. Tyrese Maxey, Pascal Siakam. We'll see. Maybe one of them will sign. I mean, Maxey's restricted, so they're going to match. But we do land Pascal Siakam here. That's not bad at all. And then we still have money left to spend. How about Kelly Oubre? Maybe we throw Grayson Allen an offer as well. He shoots the ball really well. We end up landing Grayson Allen. We still have more money. How about DeAnthony Melton? Oh, I shortchanged him a little too much. There we go. That should work. DeAnthony Melton's coming to the team. And we've still got $7 more. We could bring back Fontecchio. Boom, we got him. And then we'll just sign some players to like minimum contracts. All right, we should be all good to go. A bunch of players accepted qualifying offers. Even though I didn't give them the qualifying offer. It's whatever though. We got a cool starting 5 with LaMelo, Cade, Thompson, Siakam, Duren. Off the bench, we've got Jaden Ivey, Grayson Allen, DeAnthony Melton. Not bad, man. We should be decent to open up the season. And then after that is when we're really going to do our damage around the trade deadline. Y'all should know at this point. Y'all have seen me rebuild quite a few teams throughout this video. We're going to lock in at the deadline, make a bunch of moves. It should be absolutely historical considering the amount of picks we have. So let's jump into it. All right, we're the 3 seed right now. Not bad at all, especially considering I haven't even gotten my bag yet. Now we just got to figure out who to trade for. Because we have players, we have picks. I mean, there's a lot of flexibility to go out and make moves. Timberwolves are selling. We just did the T-Wolves rebuild. I'd love to have Ant. Rockets are selling. I'd definitely be interested in like Jabari Smith Jr., maybe even Amen Thompson. Also, the Warriors were selling. Curry was available. I don't really know where Curry fits into the mix here, but, you know, he's Steph Curry. I'm a Warriors fan. Maybe we try to make something happen. But for now, I think I want to focus on Anthony Edwards. He was great in the T-Wolves rebuild. We won a title with him. He'd be cool to have as a part of our young core, so why not? I'll give you all this Charlotte pick. It's 2.5 stars. That sounds pretty nice, doesn't it? I'll give you this Bulls pick. It's 3 stars. Come on, y'all got to take this. Boom. Welcome to the team, Ant-Man. He's only 6'4", so we're going to play LaMelo at the 3, Cade at the 1, and at the 2. Asar Thompson will come off the bench. And then we do need a starting power forward. We have literally all the picks, bro. This is insanity. Who do we go get at 4? We could go get Jabari. I was talking about him a second ago. Or we could get a little more ambitious with it. Maybe go after Zion. I don't know if he's untouchable right now, though. And we don't really have the money to get to Zion in a trade either. Like, yeah, that isn't going to work. So we got to go after somebody cheaper. Jabari Smith is probably one of our better options here. All right, Jabari, 4-star value. We'll offer DeAnthony Melton. They're, of course, going to say no. I'll throw a Utah pick. They say no. I got y'all with the Philly pick if you want it. We literally have all the picks we need. There's a New York pick. Blazers pick. Boom. Welcome to the team, Jabari. Do we want to get better at starting center than Jalen Duren? I mean, we might as well, right? Who's available out there? Is Chet Holmgren an untouchable? It might be dangerous to give the Thunder more picks. Oh, Chet Holmgren is untouchable anyway. We could go after Jared Allen. He's making about $20 million a year, which we could get to with Fontecchio and Grayson Allen. Y'all throw me Amani Bates. They They think they're a contender, so it's going to take a lot. This Clippers pick is insane, though. I'll throw you a Houston pick, too. Throw you a Thunder pick. Boom. Just got Jared Allen on the team. Starting 5 looks nice. What's the bench looking like? No backup PG. That's fine. Don't worry. We can go get one. Jalen Suggs. Do we go after him? I don't really know who we offer for Suggs, though. I can offer Pat Bev. Yeah, but we're not going to get to Suggs' money with Pat Bev. Oh, we're kind of running into a problem here. We need like a super cheap backup point guard. Okay, we're gonna go get Nick Richards and Josh Richardson here, and then we package them together. That's got to get us a nice backup PG. There's Bobby Portis. He's an 83. I feel like he's just too good to pass up on in this situation, so we're gonna take that trade. Wow, we could get Buzelis, who was what, the number 10 pick, but he's got really good value. There's Zubac and Bones Highland. Okay, we're cooking with these offers. Mark Williams and Trey Mann. We're gonna take this offer for Jalen Johnson and Oubre, because I think we needed backup wing play. Yeah, we did. Wait, let me see where we're at positionally. So we're good at point guard. Or no, we're not good at point guard. We're good at the 2, though. We have too many 3s. Good at the 4. Okay, so we trade Oubre for our backup PG, and we're in business. Dennis Schroeder. Sure, let's do it. Boom, this is our 10-man rotation. Absolutely incredible. And we're a young team, so if we lose this year, we'll be able to run it back next year. Let's get it. Season is wrapped. Luka averaged a triple-double as usual. I feel like I just go right past that now because I see him do it every time. We won 54 games. We were great. This has to be a championship, bro. I feel like I stacked the deck too much in our favor for us not to win. Conference finals, we got Milwaukee. Okay, we're down 3-2. I was going through it fast. I was like, oh, we're about to win. Yeah, let me chill out. Let's make this an 8-man rotation. Don't let us get game 6, Milwaukee. Don't let us get game 6, Milwaukee. Come on, give us 7. Give us 7, 2K. Uh-oh, Bucks got the lead. We got the lead. We got it. We're going on to the finals. Come on, man. I'm about to turn the Pistons into champions in 2 seasons. We got Luka here. Y'all know how it goes with Luka. He's going to get his, and he's definitely doing that so far in this series. We finally get a win in game 3. We also win game 4. We lose game 5. Okay. Elimination game here. We were down 3-2 to Milwaukee and won. We can do it again. All right, we're going to get game 6. It looks like maybe I spoke too soon. They're kind of close. Nope, we got it. Okay, one more. Game 7. It all comes down to this. And you know what? I'm trusting my starters. We're pulling a Tom Thibodeau. We're going to have all our best players play all 48. Here we go. Good start to the game. Mavs are taking the lead in the second. Are we running out of gas? Oh, we're out of gas. We're so out of gas. We lost. I should have gave my guys a break, bro. How did Ty Jerome get minutes? Bro, I should have gave him a break. I feel like we run a 7-man, we win that game. All right, it's okay. It's okay, though. It's okay. I know we're going to be fine. We have an incredible team. We just got to run it back, and everybody's going to get better, so it's not really going to be a problem, in my opinion. We'll bring back K, bring back Jalen Johnson. There you go. And then we'll head to player progression. Or wait, should I sign somebody on my mid-level? Oh, I actually do need to bring back Schroeder. Yeah, he was our backup PG. Okay, he's back. Then we still have a little bit more money. You know what? We'll swing it Dante Exum's way. Boom. Everybody gets a lot better. I mean, yeah, we just got a lot better. We lost in game 7 last year, sure, but if the team's significantly better, then we should win this year. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. We were like 500 around the trade deadline, and I was like, what's going on? Oh my goodness, we're cooked. Yeah, I left it as a 5-man rotation from last season when we were in the playoffs. So once I changed that and everybody was like rested up, we were fine. We won a lot of games. Went on a great run to close out the year. 52-30 on the season. Number 1 seed despite my mess up with the rotation. Round 1, we're down to the Cavs. All right, let's make this an 8-man rotation here. Don't lose in the first round. We lost in the first round. I should have made some trades, I guess, bro. I should have. We've got a good group, though. I believe in the guys. I guess I should have just not been as complacent as I was, though. Oh, because now we got 3 restricted free agents. This team's about to get expensive quick. We got Allen, too. Oh, no. All those guys want 40 mil. All right, we got to trade Jalen Johnson for somebody cheaper. We're just going to salary dump Jalen Johnson. I can't lie to y'all. I didn't want to have to do it, but I kind of had to do it. And now we'll see if we can pull off some type of salary cap miracle and re-sign the rest of these guys. So we're going to bring back Allen Allen. And then for everybody else, I'm just going to wait and see if they get offers that we can match. Actually, I know Ivy and Duren won't get offers, so I'm going to offer them, right? Okay, so we bring back Duren, and then Ivy has this max that he's going to take. And then I'm hoping somebody offers Jabari a big offer, because then we can match that. This might have been a stupid way to go about it. It was a stupid way to go about it. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is trade Ivy. Actually, no, Duren. Trade him for a cheaper center. It doesn't have to be anybody crazy. I just need somebody serviceable, bro. These offers aren't really what I need right now. This pick from the Clippers looks insane, but I'm not taking Harden's contract, bro. We have so many picks. This is insane. I should have used those at the deadline this year to make sure we won the title. But you know what? Can't go back and change it. Bro, can somebody just give me a cheap center? I'm gonna have to go to Player Finder, make my own trade here. Derek Lively would be absolutely perfect. The Mavs don't have the money. Do I want to make the Mavs better? Oh, they don't even have Luka anymore, so I don't care if I make the Mavs better. Y'all can give me Klay Thompson's trash contract. Y'all think you're a contender? Are you in your right mind? This team's a contender. Whatever. I don't care what y'all think. Y'all can live in your own little fantasy land. As long as y'all can help me with this trade, y'all can continue to live in that fantasy land. That's fine. They're counter offering. I don't want to do that. I'll throw some second round picks and we can call it a deal, right? Please work with me, Dallas. Oh my gosh, I'm not giving you a pick and I don't want Markelle Fultz. You know what? Fine. We can just do this. Whatever. All right, so we're going to have Lively run back up 5. Klay Thompson, please get off of my team. Shanghai Sharks are calling. And then I just want to dump off Strus's salary for some draft picks or something. But that trade isn't out there, so I'm going to have to trade a first to get rid of Strus. Then we get Champagnie, and we can trade him in a first for 2 more firsts. And then we'll also trade Caleb Foster here. We can get some picks for him. Now we should have the money to bring back Jabari. Yep, he's back. It took a lot of salary cap gymnastics, but we did it. And we're also going to bring back the tank commander, Killian Hayes. Here we go, man. This is what the team is looking like. How are you regressing at 25, Killian? But that's what the team's looking like. The team will not stay this way. I'm using every single pick I have to stack up this roster so that we are a title lock. All right, we are 27-16 right now, number 2 in the East. Like I told y'all, though, we're about to be wheeling and dealing at the trade deadline. W Oldhead saying, but let's lock in and do these trades. Amen Thompson and Rui Hachimura for Jaden Ivey. Off the start of the deadline, what we're going to be doing is just looking to get talent. I don't really care about positional fit. Then once we're done making trades, I'll go back and we'll figure out the positional fit. I see Paolo Banchero. I might have to take that. I also see Scotty Barnes. Paolo has an extension with Orlando. So does Scotty. I feel like I trust Paolo more, so I'm going to bring him in. We also got Simmons there, and Simmons plays good as small forward. He goes up to an 83. Jarrett Allen, we're paying him almost $40 million. DeJounte and Okongwu, don't mind if I do. All right, so where are we at rotationally now? Oh, we definitely need a backup point guard. We have too many 2 guards. So DeJounte, I know you just got here, but yeah, you're probably gone. Tyrese Maxey to run the backup 1. That sounds kind of crazy. We could also have Fox run the backup 1. We could have Garland run the backup 1. There's just a lot of options here. We could go get Scotty Barnes. I'm going to do the Scotty Barnes trade. I know we don't need Scotty Barnes, but he's Scotty Barnes, you know what I mean? So we'll have Scotty and Banchero as our 4s. We'll have Lively and Okongwu as our 5s. At the 3, it's Thompson, Simmons, and LaMelo. At the 2, it's Thompson and Edwards. And then at the 1, that's our only issue. Okay, so let's do Killian Hayes, Ben Simmons, and a pick. Can we just get a decent backup PG? Bronny? Should we bring in Bronny? There's Jaime Jaquez. I mean, we don't really need Jaime Jaquez. He's not really the right fit for us. B Pods might be the right guy. Can we slide Pods over to point guard? I mean, he goes down 1, but that's whatever. All right, so this is our rotation. Oh, wait, why is Podziemski not playing here? Is he? No, we also have Avdia, who we just don't need, I don't think. Yeah, we don't need Avdia, so why not try and take him and B Pods, get an elite backup PG? Okay, that's not really an option. So instead, maybe we just trade Avdia for like some picks or something. I don't know. We can get Peyton Watson in a first, sure. All right, and then I think we should be good to go. This is the 10, man. If we don't win a title, 2K just doesn't like me. It's that simple. Wait, I actually have one more idea. Onyeka Okongwu, Peyton Watson, and a first. Just to see I mean, we could have Kessler be the starting center. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, by the way. Just a better starting center. Sure, let's go get Walker Kessler. Now we're actually done making trades. We're good to go. This team is nuts. One of the better teams I've assembled in 2K recently, in my opinion. The league should be scared. The greatest GM of all time locked in. And now we're about to win the championship. That said, the Thunder won 71 games. Maybe I should be scared of them. But I'm not. We have Paolo Banchero as our sixth man. Nobody's going to be able to stop us in these playoffs. I'm saying that confidently. We're up 3-2 on the Wizards. We beat them in 6. Conference Finals is going to be Philly. We're up 3-1. We beat them in 5. Please, Minnesota beat OKC. Okay, great. They didn't do it. Now we've got to take on OKC here in the finals. Our team's way better. You know what? Okay, see you later. Ha. We win game 1 and 2. Okay, see you later. Boom, we swept them. Pistons championship. Let's go. 14 teams down, 16 more to go. We're so close to that halfway point. Next up, we got the Houston Rockets. The Rockets are a team that I tend to fleece when I'm making my trades in these videos. But now I get to build up this team and help them win a title. We've got a good amount of talent already, in my opinion. So I don't think it's going to be that hard to bring a title to the Houston Rockets. And honestly, I think I'm going to stand pat here to start off. I'll see where we're at the deadline and then reevaluate from there. I think I want to go for it this year. This might come back to bite me, but I really feel like we can do it. We're 23-19 right now, so obviously I shouldn't be delusional enough to try and go for a title this season. But y'all know me, I'm a bit of an idiot. Let's go trade for Damian Lillard. Dame's going to be our focal point, the main guy we try to build the rest of this team around. We also have a Nets first round pick here to work with. We're going to throw in the trade finder alongside Dylan Brooks' salary. We can get LaMelo. Yeah, man. Yeah, y'all really doubted me like I couldn't win a championship. I already know people were flocking to the comment section talking about, oh, Danny can't do it. Yeah, we're about to win a title, bro. We're definitely going to lose now that I'm saying all this. I'm going to slide Miles Bridges over to the 3. We'll probably take Miles Bridges, Steven Adams, throw them both in the trade finder. We have a couple picks to work with here. Cam Thomas and Mikal. Don't mind if I do. All right, this team's coming together pretty swimmingly. We slide LaMelo to the 3. Yeah, I guess so. We just had LaMelo before, I understand. But like, bro, y'all can't even blame me. That trade popped up. I was shocked. I had to take it. Give me Emmanuel quickly for some backup PG. Okay, so a point guard is Quick and Dame. At 2, it's Jalen Green, Cam Thomas. We've also got a men. Who could we get for a men and Cam? Nobody crazy. I think I'm probably going to trade Cam. We could use a backup center, so I'm going to see if I could trade Cam and Jayshawn Tate for the 5 we're looking for. Derek Lively, he was good last time, so we'll take him. Is this team good enough to win a title? Maybe, but this is how I'm going to keep it for now because I don't want to do anything else too crazy. I like what I did here. If it doesn't work this time, then we'll retool a bit in the offseason, and then I'm confident we can win that ring year 2. All right, season is wrapped. Joker wins MVP. 47 wins. Not bad. Could be better, but hey, maybe we make a little run. We go ahead and beat the Clippers. We're down 2-1 to Denver. Probably got to dial in the rotation here for the Nuggets. This is going to be a tough series to say the least. Yeah, we're probably going to lose. We win game 5. Oh, hold on. 3-1 against Denver? Come on, man. Terrible start. Oh, we're cooked. Yeah, I didn't think Joker was about to blow a 3-1. And to be totally honest with y'all, I didn't think we were winning a championship this year. My bad for not having confidence in the guys, but I don't know, man. I just didn't think it was our year. And because of that, we got to move on from Dame. Bro's just old. I've probably done this trade quite a few times in this video, but I'm sorry, man. If we're rebuilding every team, some trades are going to pop up multiple times. Also, I bet Mikal Bridges wasn't that good. Yeah, man, I don't know what it is. The 2K simulation just doesn't like Mikal, so if I could get a good offer for him, I would most definitely trade him. Like Franz, we could get both the Wagner brothers. Sure, let's do it. We'll have Franz start at the 3. And then we have like these random guys at the end of the rotation who I don't really need. I'm probably just going to trade them to re-up on some more draft picks because trust me, we're going to need them. We want to load up the roster. I think that this year is going to be like that year I had in the Pistons rebuild where I just go ahead and get everybody I need at the trade deadline to win my championship. I think that's definitely going to be the move for this squad. I really like the team already, but there definitely is room for improvement, and that will happen at the trade deadline. I've realized from doing all these rebuilds, it is definitely the best plan of action to wait until around that mid-season point to start making your moves, because then there's just so much more flexibility as you make your trades. Anyway, we'll go sign Fontecchio, or no, we won't. All right, we'll go sign Drummond, little 4-year contract. Boom. Oh my gosh, bro, look at all the progression. That's incredible. Also, there was a few players that ended up on my roster at the end of the rotation. Y'all know the drill. We're about to go get some more picks. Kenny Hustle in a pick, sure. And then we'll trade Kenny Hustle. Somebody will throw me a pick for Kenny, right? No, they won't, but we'll take Kobe Brown, and then I can probably get a first for Kobe Brown. Yep, there we go. And then here are all of our picks. We got quite a few. We'll be in a good position to make trades this year. Let's get into it. Okay, we suck right now. 20 and 21. There's obviously a problem with the whole roster construction. And I still want to go for a title this year, so we got to make some major changes. Estimated wins. Oh my gosh, Sengun. So Sengun's here to stay for sure. Trae Young and LaMelo's, they've been doing good. Jalen Green and Thompson, low-key, I expected them to be more impactful. Franz, you're gone. Pack your bags, buddy. Quickly's probably gone too. Drummond, we might have to trade him. Jabari, oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. We got issues, bro. Franz, I'm sorry. I thought you would come in, be a crazy impactful player, but like, if we can flip you for Scotty Barnes, I'm not even going to think twice about that type of trade. We bring in Scotty, have him start at the 4. That way, that makes it even easier to move on from Jabari Smith. Oh yeah, and we have all these picks too. We could probably throw some of them with Jabari just to see if that entices a team. Do we do this to the Thunder? Because we know, we have the insider information that Jabari Smith Jr., he's not him on this team. So do we call up the Thunder, say, hey, we'll take J-Dub from you, then we make them worse? That might be a million IQ move. Or we could just take Sexton and Kessler, but I think this one's more fun. We're going to do the million IQ trade. Boom. We did just give them good picks, though, so maybe I'm an idiot. Jalen Green, you got to go as well. I'm going to package you with Emmanuel quickly. Oh, man. Devin Booker, Steph Curry. Kyrie, give me Book, bro. Book it. Let's go, Booker. Or do we do Curry? Because I got to also trade Tari Eason, but hasn't Tari Eason sucked? Well, we're going to go get Book, bro. Come on. Okay, now we got way too many guards. This backcourt problem is just becoming more and more prominent. And I think we trade Trey for sure. Kawhi? Do we go for Kawhi? The Claw? The Claw? Yup. Welcome to the team, Claw. We're going to have Scotty Barnes. No. We're going to have the Claw run the 3, LaMelo at the 2, Scotty at the 4, J-Dub back up 4. We'll have Amen Thompson back up 2. We just have centers off the bench. Oh my goodness. We need a backup power forward or small forward here. Give me Kuzma. Then we're going to move J-Dub over to the 3 where he goes up to a 90. So he'll be an elite backup 3. Backup 4 will be Kuz. We're in business, I think. Yeah, we got Book, Thompson, Kawhi, Barnes, Sengun. They want to bring in LaMelo off the bench. I mean, I guess. J-Dub, Kuz, Lively, Wallace. Yep, that's our team, bro. We're going to go win the title. Season is wrapped. Shea wins MVP. Our record was nothing special because we weren't great around the deadline. We did close out the season pretty strong, though, so I have a feeling we'll be a good playoff team. It's 2-2 headed into Game 5. We win Game 5, close it out in 6. Okay. Round 2, we're going to be taking on the Pels. Talent-wise, we got this team easily. I feel that way about every other team in the league, though. We're down 2-1 early, so let's make this an 8-man. I mean, we literally have a 90 overall coming off our bench. I see no way we lose this series. We're down 3-2. We lose. Like, I'm sorry if sometimes it sounds like I'm getting a little frustrated. But you know why it sounds like that? Because I'm getting a little frustrated. Bro, it sucks when I feel like I put together a team that should be unbeatable and then they get beat. And I get it, you know, maybe here or there things like that should happen, you know, just to account for it's basketball. Super teams can lose and stuff, right? Oh, we don't have money to sign Sengu. That's incredible news, 2K. But, you know, it's basketball. I'll create the money while I get my yap off. But it's basketball, right? You know, good teams lose here or there. What did LeBron say? At the end of the day, it's just basketball. But, yeah, man, like, good teams are gonna lose during, you know, these type of situations. What am I saying? Basically what I'm saying is, I understand if that happens here or there, but the fact that I feel like I'm consistently creating the best team in the league, and then I'm also consistently losing is stupid. 2K, y'all gotta improve the sim engine, man. Because there's a lot of tomfoolery that goes on with the simulation, and quite frankly, I'm tired of it. I've realized it now when I've tried to rebuild so many teams. Man, it can get frustrating. I can't lie to y'all. I forgot to trade Kawhi, dang it. That's why I didn't have money, 50 million. Goodness gracious, old man, you make a lot of money. But we could trade him for some great players. Darius Garland and Jared Allen, hold on. Y'all think we could finesse Mobley? Oh no, we can't afford Evan Mobley, so let me just take Jared Allen here. Like dumb stuff like this. They literally just offered me the trade, and then it said, oh yeah, we're not interested. But if I go ahead, right, I go ahead and take Kawhi, those same picks, go back to the trade finder, they're all of a sudden interested. Like that doesn't make sense. Anyway, if somebody wants to make a Danny 2K Rage compilation, that might be a great start. Goodness gracious, bro. I was spazzing out. I was actually getting mad. All right, I think I do want to trade Jared Allen, even though we just got him. We kind of need somebody different at center who's not on an expiring. Actually, we can worry about that at the deadline. I am going to trade Casey Wallace, though. I just don't really see where he fits on this roster at this point. Cool player, but we just have better players now. So we can go ahead and acquire some more draft capital here. We're probably going to need it for the deadline. Let's be honest here. Because I got to stack the deck completely in my favor to be sure that I win a championship and none of the 2K shenanigans go on where I get absolutely cooked by the simulation. So this is what the squad is looking like for now, but trust me, it will get better. Do we not have a backup 4 right now? No, we do not. Do we even have a 3? Wait, hold on. We might have some issues here with this roster. We definitely need a backup 3 and a backup 4 here. Actually, I'm just going to worry about that at the deadline. We'll be fine. We'll win basketball games with this team. I'm confident in that. Even with a weird roster that doesn't fit together perfectly, we are 36-13. Still worse than the Thunder, though. So y'all know we got to lock in and make some moves. Gotta get a backup small forward. That's our first order of business here. Oh, yeah. Paolo. We'll have Paolo run backup 3 for J-Dub. And then we also need a 4 here. How do we get that 4? I don't really know right now. Somebody decent. I don't need anybody crazy. We could go get Trey Man, Bruce Brown. Then we take Trey Man, Bruce in a first. There's Kalabali. There's Walker Kessler. Let's do it. Throw Kessler to the 4. And that should be good. Is there anything else I should do here? I mean, we got a couple picks. I'm going to just explore the trade finder. You know, I don't want to miss out on anybody incredible. I think this is about as good as it gets for us. I can't lie to you. This is an incredible team. Absolutely loaded. Let's get to the end of the season where we hopefully win this championship. Season's wrapped. This is our year, man. I know it. 63 wins. We were just behind OKC, but hopefully somebody else can take down OKC for me. We beat the Warriors easy in round 1. Round 2, it's going to be the Pels. We sweep them. Oh my gosh. I love you, Portland. I don't know how y'all did it, but thank you. Because now we're about to absolutely cook y'all. Oh, I'm sorry, Portland. Hold on, though. Hold on. I need to see this Portland team. I just made it an 8-man rotation, by the way, but let me see. See, this is what I'm talking about. So you're telling me this basketball team, right? You know, cool team, good depth, whatever, is up 2-0 on this basketball team. Like 2K, are we being serious? Yeah, we get a game. We're down 3-1. We win game 5. No way. No way, dude. No way. Yo, 2K, y'all are bugging. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm not trying to blame the game for my shortcomings or anything. Maybe I am. But like, really? Did we just lose to... Who did we just lose to, bro? We lost to DeAndre Ayton dominating? Like, I'm actually sick off that L. And now I gotta re-sign all these restricted free agents, and guess what? We're in financial peril. I bet I can't even afford to sign one of them. No, I can't. Oh, no. Okay, so I'm gonna have to hope that by some miracle, all these guys get offers and I can match them. I know almost for sure that Walker Kessler is gone. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. But I feel like Paolo will get something. Paolo, come on. Some teams got to come through for you, right? Because if Paolo gets an offer, I can match it. If he doesn't, I'm cooked. No, he can't go to OKC. Oh my gosh, we're last day of free agency. Paolo hasn't took anything. Oh, what do we do here? Can we trade like DG the PG for somebody? Rob Dillingham? Do we trust that Rob Dillingham takes a leap? That's about my best option here. We're going to trust that Rob Dillingham takes a leap. Drew Holiday, we can trade him for Day'Ron Sharpe, sure. We just got to dump off this money here real quick. Yep, 2 firsts, boom. And then we offer Banchero, because if he goes to, okay, wait, we don't have enough money? We don't have enough money still? Still? Oh, no. I just... Wait. How much more do we need? It says I can offer him 24, 23, 20, about 23. We got to clear up like 5 more million or something like that. I can't find a trade to make this team cheaper, but I feel like I don't know, man. I don't know. We're so done. We're so cooked. Bro, I can't. Like, it's not even just the fact that I'd be losing Paolo. It's the team I'd be losing him to, bro. I can't let bro go to the Thunder, but I have no idea who to trade. Like, do we trade Dillingham? I don't want to trade Dillingham because we kind of need him. Derek Lively, I guess, man, he's got to go. Oh, man, this is a heartbreaker, man. I can't believe I had to let go of Derek Lively. I had to let go of somebody else in another trade. Darius Garland, that's who it was. All right, Paolo, here's your money. I have money. I clear up the money. No, don't do me like this. All right, there's a big offer. Take it, please. Please, thank you, Paolo. Walker did not accept the qualifying offer, but we got back Banchero, and he didn't go to the Thunder. Oh, thank goodness. Rob Dillingham, thank you so much for increasing it overall. Oh, my gosh. All right, so we're going to try to retool the roster a bit at the deadline. We'll see what we can do, man. All right, man, here at the deadline, 7 seed. Terrible hoops, man. Oh, my gosh. I don't know how we're the 7th seed, but you know what? 2K knows more ball than me, so I'm not even going to complain. Paolo, I jumped through all those hoops to bring you back, but I'm not going to lie. I might have to trade you. Scoot Henderson. You know what? I think Scoot, like, breaks the 2K algorithm or something, because I don't know how Portland was so good. They must have been working some magic, so I'm going to bring him in, have him be the backup PG. Then we're going to package together Rob Dillingham and basketball great Bol, because then we can go get Colin Sexton and whoever Rudolph is. We're going to have Sexton run back up 2. Can we move Amen Thompson to 3? He goes down 1. That's whatever. So then at the 1, we've got Book and Scoot. At the 2, it's LaMelo and Sexton. At the 3, it's Thompson and Williams. At the 4, it's Barnes and Rudolph. At center, it's Sengun and Nerlens Noel. All right, so we definitely want to upgrade our backup center, but first I want to upgrade the backup 4. Asar Thompson, the finesse of a century. Then we're going to move Jalen Williams over to 4. I know he goes down, but that's fine. We'll have Asar run small forward. And then we'll go ahead and find a center. We don't have too many picks left. Lake Wesley, he's a 78. Take him. Take another first. And there's Isaiah Jackson. Cool. All right, here's our 10-man rotation. Again, just built the greatest rotation in basketball history. Can't wait to lose to an 8 seed. All right, man. 49 wins on the season. Not too shabby, I guess. Round 1, we're taking on the Mavericks. Of course, the greatest player in the 2K algorithm, Luka Doncic. We're up 3-2 though. Come on, get him out of here, please. Yes. Round 2. Here we go. The Oklahoma City Avengers. They've got Jabari Smith from when we traded him over there to OKC, but I traded him there because I thought he was bad. We win game 1. We win game 2. We lose game 3. We win game 4. We lose game 5. We win in 6. Thunder are out the way. Blazers are out the way. The greatest team ever. Now we just got to get through Denver. Game 1 will go to us. We also win game 2. We're up 3-0. Boom, we're in the finals. We're going to be taking on the Pistons. I just rebuilt them. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to end their hopes and dreams now. We're up 2-1. We're up 3-1. Boom, the Rockets are champions. This was one of the most frustrating rebuilds, but we did it. 15 chips done. 15 more to go. We're halfway there. If you made it this far, comment 50%. Next up, we're going to be rebuilding the Atlanta Hawks. Now, the Hawks are a team that used to absolutely break 2K last year. They will win the championship so much. They were absolutely overpowered. And I think that this year, the 2K algorithm or whatever still messes with Atlanta a little bit, but I don't see them win the championship as much as they used to. Now, with that said, I think I'm going to take the approach that I've taken with some contenders contenders and just simulate till the deadline, because I don't think this team will be that bad. I feel like we should be able to stay afloat until around mid-season, and then I'll make my trades. Hey man, we're doing pretty good. 21-14 right now. I guess let's just check the stats, see who we might need to trade to make the team a little bit better, because I'm not confident in our ability to win a title right now. Wow, Clint Capella has been way more impactful than I expected. Capella being more impactful than Murray is kind of crazy. That makes me kind of want to trade DeJounte. Also, shout out to Bruno Fernando doing his thing. But guys like Jalen Johnson, Sadiq Bey, Bogdanovic, Okongwu, they might have to go. DeAndre Hunter's definitely gone. AJ Griffin. So really the two guys that I'm sure I want to hold on to are Trae Young and Clint Capella. Everybody else is kind of up in the air. Man, the trade finder is not being too generous today. I might have to try and make my own trades. Wembanyama's available for San Antonio. Might as well try and add him to the list. You know, I feel like I've traded for a lot of the same players throughout this video. Wouldn't it be cool if we did something different and went for Victor Wembanyama? Now, I'm not saying I can do this. I honestly don't have any hope that I can make this trade happen, but it would be cool. So I'm going to try and put together a really good Wemby trade package and try and get Trae and Wemby in Atlanta. Now, I obviously understand this isn't something that would happen in the real world NBA, but that's why we're in 2K, where absolute stupidity is possible. First trade, I'm going to do DeAndre Hunter for Miles Bridges. We're going to slide Bridges over to small forward. He goes up to an 82 overall. And then we're going to trade Bridges for Markkanen. We'll include Markkanen in our offer for Victor Wembanyama. Bogdanovic for Luke Kennard in the first. Sure, we're probably going to need picks if we're making a Wemby trade. And I feel like I need like an elite young player to include in my move. I feel like that's what I'm missing as of right now. So let me try and trade for one of those guys. I think a player that's perfect actually is LaMelo. I've had him on a million of my teams, and I'm not getting him to keep him around on this squad. I'm getting him so that I can use him as a part of my trade package for Wembanyama. We'll do Onyeka Okongwu and AJ Griffin. Y'all can just throw me your worst players. Shake Milton here. We'll throw you a first rounder, 2 first rounders, a 3rd first. Boom. Okay, so that was pretty easy. So now we've got LaMelo. Okay, we're low-key putting together a contender now by accident, but I'm kind of all in on this Wembanyama deal just to kind of shake things up for the video, you know what I mean? Now we are going to need a couple more picks to make this move happen, so that's definitely something I got to keep in the back of my mind. We'll trade for Kyle Anderson in the first here. Jalen Johnson, can you go give me a first rounder, please? Ooh, that pick will be a game changer. That's a good one. Okay, now let's call up San Antonio. There is definitely a world where this just doesn't happen, despite the fact that I've gotten all these crazy trade assets to try and make this move. We could do like LaMelo and Laurie, and then we've got this pick that's really good. We've got another pick for y'all. Got another pick for y'all. Oh my gosh. I think Wembanyama might be the most valuable player in this entire game. I mean, for good reason, right? He's Victor Wembanyama. We can throw Kobe Buffkin in here. He's 2.5 stars. That's not terrible. Y'all throw a Sandro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't think the trade package will get much better than that. So I'm gonna give up on the Wembanyama dream. Now we do have LaMelo here now. I'm not really sure what to do with him now that he's here. The trade finder offers for LaMelo aren't great, so I don't think I'm gonna move off of him. I mean, he's already here. LaMelo at the 3, DeJounte at the 2, Markkanen at the 4, Young at the 1, Capella at the 5. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. We do need a bench, which is, you know, definitely concerning. So we gotta build out this bench real quick. We got a couple picks to do it. Nothing crazy at all. Draymond and Kevon Looney for Luke Kennard and that really good Jazz pick. Then we're gonna trade Draymond for Bradley Beal, dog. That's nuts. Bradley Beal is so easy to trade for in this game, and I guess rightfully so. With all due respect to Bradley Beal, he's a bucket, but bro, he is making so much money. I'm not sure that there are many teams in the league that would be too interested. Ooh, Drew Holiday? Hold on, we're about to do this Drew Holiday trade just because I feel like Holiday will have some decent value as we look at trades here. Wow, Damian Lillard for Drew Holiday is nuts. Guess the Bucks are regretting the Dame trade, huh? But I was kind of looking for role players here, like guys who could come off my bench. Ooh, DeRozan and Drummond? Yeah, let's do that. I mean, that's too good to pass up on. So we've got our backup center and our backup small forward. It's crazy. We're going to have DeRozan coming off the bench. We'll bring in Luke Kennard. We're bringing him back real quick. Slide him to small forward. He'll be the backup 3 at a 79 overall. Now we just need, what, a backup 1 and 4? It's going to be hard to get a backup 1 and 4. We do not have many picks here. I mean, Chris Dunn, sure. And then we can slide to free agency here and go get Earl Jenkins to run the backup 4. We got to release somebody real quick. There you go. We'll give Earl Jenkins a 3-year. Boom. Welcome to the team. Wait, do I not have a backup shooting guard? Hold on, bro. Let me slide Luke Kennard back over to the 2, I guess. I did not mean to make him younger. There we go. Okay, I guess that works better. They want LaMelo off the bench. I mean, sure, if coach wants to do that, whatever. If it works, it works. Let's get to the end of the season. Season is over with, and we went on a good run to close out the year. Ended off the season 54-28 as the 2nd seed in the Eastern Conference. In the first round, we're going to be taking on Miami. 2-2 series so far. We win game 5 and close them out in 6. Round 2, it'll be Philadelphia. Oh, they have Drew Holiday. Wait, did we give them Holiday? Or did he get traded again? I don't know who on their team we would have traded Holiday for. So I think they must have traded for him. Anyway, game 1 will go to us. They take game 2 and 3. Yeah, Drew Holiday on that team's kind of crazy. Let's make this an A, man. Quinn Snyder, I need you to coach a master class here. Yep, we're coming back. Boom, conference finals. And we'll be taking on the 8th-seeded Pacers, who have Brad Beal. A lot of trades going on around the league, huh? It's not just me making moves, but we're up 2-0 early. They'll win game 3. We take game 4. They're going to win 5 and 6. No. 7-man rotation. Y'all better not do this to me, man. Not to the 8-seeded Pacers, bro. Not to the 8 seed. Come on, lock in. We're still within reach. We're not within reach. Really? Their leading scorer had 18 points, bro. Halliburton's playing like playoff Halliburton in real life. 11 points, 12 assists. We lost this game. Bradley Beal had 9 points. Oh my gosh. I mean, not a terrible run for the team, I guess. We do have to make some adjustments now, though. First off, bro, get this old man DeRozan. We could get the number 1 pick for DeRozan. Hold on. Or we could get Garland or Fox. I mean, we're already a guard-heavy team. But Garland in a first, man. I can't pass up on that. Garland's going to go up to like an 87 over the offseason. Also, what was Lauri Markkanen doing last year? I mean, he was all right. I'm going to see if there's any good offers for him. Man, Mavs really want to give up that number 1 pick. I just really don't know what I'd use it for. I'm kind of intrigued by the Kuminga trade. Kuminga's pretty nice in the simulation, and I slide him over to small forward. He goes up to an 85. We also did get Mr. No Rings in that trade. He's going to get traded for sure. We do not need Chris Paul's $30 million on our books, bro. $30 million for CP3. Yeah, we're good on that. So we'll definitely trade him in just a second here. I just had to go get a couple picks to attach to him in a trade just so I could hopefully get some value. Oh, man, these offers are rough. Low key, could I just throw him in the trade finder? Would anybody just give me some players? Oh, a first rounder for Chris Paul, and we screw over the Thunder? Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Then we can take Kenrich Williams, get another first. Okay, so that'll be all for now. We do have some team options. I'm going to pick up both of those. Might as well take them, man, because, you know, you get these players back on team options like Garrison Matthews, Gary Bird. We can go ahead and get a first rounder for him. And then like Luke Kennard, I bet we could easily get a first. Ooh, look at that one. Boom, we get a great pick. Qualifying offers, we're good on these. LeBron's a free agent. We do not have money. We don't have anybody notable to bring back, and we got a bit of money to spend, so we'll sign like Dario Saric. All right, that's about all for free agency. A lot of progression from the team, which is definitely encouraging as we head into the season. I will be active at the deadline trying to get our rotation right. It isn't where I want it to be right now. 25 and 20 right now, not bad. I understand why we're not as good as we were last season. This team essentially was built for a trade, if you get what I'm saying. Oh, that pick is 4 stars. Oh, yeah, it's over, bro. I don't care what our record is right now. Do y'all see the type of trade offers we're getting? We could get Kyrie Irving. We could get Cade Cunningham, Scotty Barnes. Okay, I've got a lot of thinking to do. There's so many good players on the table here. Now, we could also see if there's like selling or rebuilding teams who maybe have a good player available. Bro, Wembanyama, should we double back? Let me add him back to the list. I might have to double back on Wemby. Zion will add to the list as well. Lakers have Bron and AD. I mean, we could go after AD. Maybe if Bron, it doesn't have crazy value, we try and pursue a LeBron trade. I don't know. If we get LeBron, though, it's going to be like, okay, we got to win this year. But I want to start off by calling up the Spurs again. San Antonio. I want to get on the phone. Let's talk. Jonathan Kuminga, first round pick, 4 stars. We got this Miami pick that's not that good. We got another first. Okay, none of these other picks are really hitting the way that 4-star one is. And they aren't interested so far. I would throw y'all DG as well. And then 2 more first and we can call it a day, right? Oh my gosh! I had to set down the controller. Just look at this screen. It's beautiful. I know I just overpaid crazy. But do I care? No. It's Victor Wembanyama. Okay, now we're going for the ring this year, dog. Where's Bron at? I feel like he'll be easy to trade for. Lakers are selling and he's like 100. We'll throw y'all Clint Capella. Earl Jenkins in a first. Are you out of your mind? LeBron? Hold on. Dog. Now we could trade Bron for like Desmond Bain. Like there's some crazy Bron offers, and low-key I'm considering them. Cause man, the thing is, what's he saying about retirement? He says he wants to test free agency. Oh, okay. Then you know what, Bron? We'll hold on to you. Our starting lineup is absolutely diabolical. Now the bench, it sucks. Does that matter? I don't think so, man, to be honest with y'all. But we will make a couple moves to try and fill it out. We'll have Zach Collins be our backup 5. Miles McBride will be the backup 1. Gabe Vincent, I mean, can he run 2 here? I'm not having Gabe Vincent be the backup, man. I've seen what happened this year with the Lakers and Gabe Vincent. I don't want him on my team. Give me Bruce Brown. We can move him to the 2 for sure, right? Yeah, he goes up to a 79 at the 2. Now we just need a backup small forward. We'll go get Azubuike, and then hopefully we can trade him for somebody who can run some small forward minutes for me. I'm not asking for the greatest small forward of all time or anything. Is Terrence Mann our guy? We slide him to the 3, I think. I mean, we could try it. Terrence Mann at the 3 goes up. Okay. And now here's our 10-man. Oh, we were running a 7-man from the playoffs. I didn't change that. That's stupid of me. But anyway, now we got our 10-man rotation. Here we go. Let's run it. Bron, Wembanyama, LaMelo, Trae Young, DeJounte. This team would sell a historical amount of tickets. But you know what's better than ticket sales? Winning that championship. Actually, I feel like most NBA owners would probably rather have a full arena and not win a championship than have an empty arena and win a championship. Shout out to the bubble. Hold on, let me go on a little yap about the bubble. Bro, the bubble is not a Mickey Mouse championship. Every team was playing in the same environment. I don't understand how people are like, it doesn't count. Like, bro, the teams played basketball, and the Lakers were the team that won the basketball championship. I feel like that's all there is to it. Maybe I'm oversimplifying it. But Danny, you forgot that they were at Disney World. Dog, I don't care. They were playing basketball. They won a championship. That's our ball, ain't it? Remember when LeBron said that in the bubble? There were some funny moments. Anyway, that's enough talking. Let's get to the end of the season. Season is wrapped. And if we lose this year and the glorious king retires, we might be cooked. Oh my gosh, he's going to retire. We got to win, bro. I shouldn't have traded for LeBron, bro. I'm actually stupid. Okay, at least we make it out of the first round. Round 2, it's going to be Miami. We're down to 1. Okay. 8-man rotation here because our bench isn't great. We win game 4 and 5 and 6. Boom. All right, Bron, here's your former team, the Cavs. We did take Darius Garland from them. Should make it a little easier. Game 1 to Cleveland. We take game 2 and 3 and 4. There we go. We're in the finals, taking on Denver. Bron, it's time for your ultimate revenge. Take down the Nuggets and win this championship. Game 1 to the Denver. They take game 2. We win game 3. We lose 4. All right, 7-man rotation, bro. We win game 5. Okay, dial in. Lock in, everybody. We need this. Yup. Yep, come on, 3-1. Come on, 3-1. 36 from Wembanyama. That's what I'm talking about. That's why we brought him here. 6-man rotation. Final game, LeBron. Your last game in the league. Let's end it off right. A 3-1 comeback against the Joker for the title. Oh, we're cooking him. 3-1 comeback, man. Boom. LeBron, Wemby, DeJounte, LaMelo, Trey. That's a title 50 ball from Bron. 45 from Wemby, 23 assists from Young. Oh my gosh, get him out of here. Wembanyama Finals MVP, 16 championships. We're over halfway there. Next up, we're going to be rebuilding this Utah team, and I'm kind of excited for this one because we got a lot of picks to work with. I think this is a team we can turn into a title contender at this year's deadline just by looking at what teams are selling or rebuilding. But if our record is absolutely trash, maybe I won't do that. But if we're hovering around 500, trust me, I'm going to try and make some moves. Okay, we're kind of nice right now. 4 seed, 22-17. Yeah, we can turn this team into a championship team. Checking the estimated wins added, Jordan Clarkson has been the most impactful. Usually he stinks it up in 2K, but he's hooping. All right, I'm going to keep that in mind. We'll keep Jordan Clarkson around. Now, the fact that Clarkson has been more impactful than Markkanen is a bit concerning. So, Laurie, you might have to go. Sure, Markkanen for Maxey. Let's do it. So, we'll have Maxey be our starting point guard. Then John Collins at $25 million. Yeah, we're good. Collins for McCollum? Why wouldn't we do this? I mean, McCollum's just a significantly higher overall player, and they give us a pick back. Seems like a dumb trade for the Pelicans, but hey, I'll take it if it helps me. James Harden, do we do it? Nah, we go get Garland here for sure. We'll have Maxey play 2, Garland play 1. And I think we need like a 90-plus player to be the team leader, if you will. Ja Morant would be perfect, bro. Now, if we go get Ja, we wouldn't need Garland. But I mean, it's Ja Morant, you know what I mean? I'd be fine giving up Darius Garland. We have a lot of picks, too. I'm kind of confident we can do this. Maybe I've got false confidence because I pulled off that Wembanyama trade. I'm thinking, oh, I can, make blockbusters left and right. That might not be the case. Okay, we couldn't do the Ja trade. And you know what? Even though Clarkson's been good in the estimated wins category, he's making so much money. We're going to trade him for Portis and Lopez here. Lopez and 3 picks for Middleton. All right. And we'll give Michael Porter a chance on the team just for shooting. Bobby Portis and Keontae George for Desmond Bane and Brandon Clark. Let's do that. Desmond Bane. Oh, we got too many 2s now. Hold on. Can Sexton still play 1? Why can't he play the 1? I feel like he played that in his career. Did he not? All right, whatever. I guess we'll let go of Sexton here. All right, let's trade for Jalen Duren now. We'll have Duren and Kessler as our centers. And then in the starting lineup, I guess we'll have Maxey, Bane, Porter, and we need a starting 4. Let's go get Valanciunas and Trey Murphy. Trey Murphy can be a backup wing. Then we trade Valanciunas for the power forward we need. Let's go get Rui Hachimura. Then can I slide Rui to the 4? Yes, I can. He'll start there. So now at point guard, it's going to be Maxey and Garland. At the 2, it's Bane and Sam Merrill. At the 3, it's Porter Jr., Trey Murphy. At the 4, it's Hachimura and Metu. And then at the 5, we got too many 5s. So let's do Brandon Clark, Sam Merrill. Let's get ourselves a nice 2. We need a backup. Alex Caruso, let's go get him. And then we needed a backup 4 for Rui Hachimura. Javonte Green can run some backup 4. 10-man rotation here. Okay, we got a nice little team. Let's see if we can win the title. Season is wrapped. Bro, I got the yellow update required in the corner. I'll get my update in a second. In the meantime, though, we're 52-30. We finished out the season strong. Hopefully, we can win a title here. Okay, we're getting smoked by the Clippers. We just got swept. The Clippers made the finals and won the title? What? All right, let me go apply my update. All right, we got to figure out what our move is this offseason. There are a couple things I have in mind. First off, let's trade Javon Carter. Also, Bryce Sensabaugh, you can go as well. 2 first-rounders, don't mind if I do. Wait, hold on. League meetings. Abolish the salary cap. Wait. Okay, y'all gotta let me have this one. Cause come on, man. I mean, it's a rule change from 2K. It'll be fun to have a little twist just for the one time, you know what I mean? For one rebuild. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Is LeBron a free agent? And LeBron, how about sunny Utah? You want to come here? We might as well extend the qualifying offers. Money doesn't matter. Bron. Let's offer him a 4-year contract, player option, no trade clause. Oh, he's coming. Hey, Paul George. We got to re-sign Maxey as well. Oh, my gosh. Paul George went back to the Clippers, but we do land LeBron. Deloading. Nick Claxton. Quickly, come on. The Raptors match. We land Claxton. No, Miles Bridges, actually, you can keep that offer. Okay, great. Yeah. Isaiah Hartenstein, Obi Toppin, come on, let's go. And it also said that financial restrictions have been eliminated in trades too, so we can basically do whatever we want. This is about to be so much fun. Bro, shout out to 2K for the rule change. You know, it's a fun way to switch things up a little bit. I think I'm going to make my trades at this year's deadline. I mean, regardless of what I do, I feel like we're winning the title, man. I'll go sign a few more players just to have, or not. Maybe they don't want to come here. All right. Yeah, other teams are taking advantage of the no salary cap as well, going out and signing some players. We have Bron in Utah as our best player. We also have all these guys at the end of the rotation who somehow ended up on my team. So we'll go ahead and get rid of these guys, get some more picks. I want to have a historical trade deadline. I want to do so many trades, so much stupidity. Why is Kira Lewis getting $70 million? Get off my basketball. I don't care what world of no salary cap we're living in. Kira Lewis is making $70 million. What? Absolute tomfoolery here in 2K. Is that happening for other young players? What? That's crazy. See, things get real weird once the salary cap goes away. So we're going to go to the deadline this year. I'll make a bunch of trades. We'll win the championship. I'm confident in that. If I can't win a championship with salary cap off, I might be the worst ever. The rest of the league really thinks they have a chance. We're 25-13 right now. We're the 4 seed. Trust me, by the end of the year, we're about to do something historical. I'm not going to be done trading until I'm confident I have the best team in the league. First off, Wardell, Golden State Warriors, get them on the phone. Bron and Curry duo, let's do it. Y'all can have deloading. Y'all can have Trey Murphy. I don't really care. I just signed these guys to trade them later anyway. They say no to that. I'll throw you a Clippers pick. They still say no. How about a Thunder pick? Boom, we get Steph Curry, and we're not done yet. We're just getting started. Now, with adding Steph Curry, we have too many point guards. I'd like to get an elite wing player. Actually, Ja Morant's available too. We might go get Ja Morant, but, you know, give me a second. Oh, we could also use a good big man. Maybe we unite Bron and AD here in Utah. I would throw them like Walker Kessler for sure. All right, Lakers, Anthony Davis. Untouchable? Oh, shoot. I must have missed that when I was reading the team intel or whatever. It said they were rebuilding. I thought AD would be not an untouchable. Anyway, we could call up the Clippers about Kawhi if we need a wing. I mean, might as well, right? Wait, actually, is Paolo available for the Magic? Let me see real quick. Magic, y'all got Paolo. Okay, he's untouchable. All right, then let's pivot to the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard. They say no. They want a first-round pick. Okay. Wow, that was easy. We'll move Maxey back to the 2. We'll have Kawhi, Bron, Curry, Maxey. That'll be our starting 5. Or that's 4 of our starting 5. I'd like to get a better starting center, though. Who are some of the best centers in the entire league right now? Like, within reason, you know? I know I'm not going to be able to trade for, like, Jokic or Embiid. But maybe, like, Kristaps Porzingis. He can't be that hard to trade for. I'll throw him Walker Kessler. They think they're a contender. I really don't care. I'll also throw you Isaiah Hartenstein. Oh, okay, they can't fit him on their roster. Actually, yeah, if they think they're a contender, I'm having all these issues. Yeah, we won't do that. How about Bam Adebayo? I feel like he's always pretty easy to go get in 2K. I'll give you Jalen Duren, a first-round pick. They still say no. How about another pick? Oh my gosh, here we go. Here we go, Miami. Y'all are trying to finesse me. You know what? I'll throw you one of these random players I have, like Rui Hachimura, and y'all can throw me Orlando Robinson. Boom. Okay. So now we've got a starting 5 of James Curry, Leonard, Maxey, Bam. Off the bench, it's Garland, Kessler, Bane. I guess we don't need Claxton. Maybe we could get a crazy backup 4 if we package together Claxton, Toppin. You know what? Let's go get Paul George and James Harden. Let's get weird. Get all the old heads together for one last run. We'll move Harden to the 2, have PG run backup 3, and then we're going to trade Desmond Bane, go get our backup power forward, and we'll be done. Spicy P at the backup 4. Let's do it. 10-man rotation, greatest team ever. ever NBA championship. Let's do it. Season is wrapped, and we were what, the 4 seed around the deadline? Yeah, I told y'all we were about to make a comeback, be the number 1 seed. Round 1 we got the Warriors. We took Curry from y'all. Y'all aren't winning. Round 2 it'll be San Antonio. We beat them in 5. Conference finals we got the Pelicans. I'm really not worried about any of these teams. Okay, maybe I should be a little worried. We're in the finals, taking on the Cavs. Bron versus Cleveland. Here we go. This team is nuts, dude. There's just no way we lose. Game 1 will go to us. They win game 2. Okay, I gotta stop saying stuff like that. Oh, there's no way we lose. Yeah, shut up, Danny. You might mess around and lose. We win game 4, lose game 5. No way. 2K, y'all can't be for real right now. Give me game 6. No. Bro. Really? Bron, don't tell me you retired. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot salary cap's off. It doesn't even matter if Bron retired. We can go replace him with like 100 more superstars. We'll bring back Walker Kessler, bring back Isaiah Jackson, and then like, does it even matter, bro? Let's just swing Tatum. We'll swing Donovan Mitchell, Jalen Brunson, everybody, bro. Come to the team. We're about to create a super team. Nobody. Oh, we are Utah. With all due respect to Jazz fans, we are the Jazz. We missed out on the big 3 stars. Okay, that's fine. We can offer Jimmy Butler a deal. Oh, he's going back to the Heat. How about Kyrie Irving? We're getting cooked. How about Evan Mobley? We're getting cooked. Oh my gosh, this is tragic. Cade Cunningham. Lauri Markkanen, you want to come back? Chris Middleton. Okay, we got Chris Middleton. We missed out on Cade, missed out on Lauri. Jalen Suggs. Freddie V. Miles Turner, come on. Come on, Freddie, welcome to the team. Naz Reid, sure, you can have some money. Oh, no, Josh Giddey, you're not getting that money, bro. Okay, they matched anyway. Jalen Suggs, come on. Magic match it. Jalen Johnson, come on, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, Jalen. Malcolm Brogdon, boom. Okay, we just signed so many basketball players. Now we got way too many people on the roster, bro. Okay, we got to figure out who's old on the team and who we need to trade. Like Paul George, bro, you're gone. Amen Thompson, Cam Whitmore, don't mind if I do. Who else is old? Kawhi Leonard, yeah, you can go as well, bro. LaMelo Ball and Brandon Miller. Yeah, let's do it. We'll move LaMelo over to 2. We'll have him be the backup shooting guard. Brandon Miller start at the 3. Oh yeah, we still have the beard on this team. I forgot the old man. Man, teams are throwing me crazy picks for James Harden. Honestly, I'll take it. I need some roster space. Malcolm Brogdon. Wait, we just signed him. Chris Middleton's pretty old. We just signed him as well, but I don't really care. I'd like to get some picks. Keontae George, welcome back. All right, let's see where we're at. We got at point guard, it's Curry, Garland. At the 2, it's Ball and Maxey. At the 3, it's Brandon Miller, Cam Whitmore. At the 4, it's Jalen Johnson and Siakam. At the 5, it's Bam and Naz Reid. All right, I mean, that should win us some basketball games for sure. And then once we get to the mid-season, bro, that's when it's really going to get crazy. We're about to make some incredible trades and win the championship. That's what I said last year, but I think we'll really do it this year. It says we have too many players to enter the season. All right, can we get rid of Isaiah Jackson real quick? 2 picks. All right, cool. And now we can start the year. Let's get it. 7 seed? Yeah, we got the whole all-star team. 7 seed. 2K, let's be for real. It's okay. I'm unbothered. Well, I actually am bothered, but you know, we're going to make some trades. It'll be fine. Bro, the Grizzlies have had Ja available for a good minute. I don't really want to trade Steph for him, but I mean, I guess I would. Actually, we don't even have to match salary anymore, so we could really mess around and throw him like Fred VanVleet. I would give him Garland, actually. All right, yeah, Darius Garland for Ja Morant. We throw you this Wizards pick. We throw you y'all's pick. We'll throw you another first via Washington, another pick. All right, one more, and we should have a deal, right? Boom. Yep, let's go. Welcome to the team, Ja. All right, any other crazy stars available out there? Joel Embiid. Ooh, I'd never trade for him. I guess we could center the trade package around Bam. I'll throw you Keontae as well. Y'all can have Fred VanVleet. I don't need him as well. You throw me Oliver Hall. They say no. I got one more pick. Okay, they still say no. I don't think we need Cam Whitmore. Actually, we do need Cam Whitmore. I'll throw you Jalen Johnson, though. Y'all can give us Terquavion. Malcolm Brogdon can go y'all's way as well. Give us Edwards. We might have to give up somebody decent, low-key. Oh, we don't need Amen Thompson, actually. We can throw him in there. Amen Thompson, they say no. Then we also throw Cam Whitmore. We got a deal. Welcome to the team, Embiid. Okay. We're building out something special. So point guard, it's John Curry. At the 2, it's LaMelo and Maxey. At the 3, it's Brandon Miller. We do not have a backup for Miller, though. Okay. We definitely need to find ourselves a backup small forward, and then we'll be good to go. How about Malcolm Brogdon? We go get that backup small forward. Or you know what? I think I've seen Click do this in a video before. He moved Brogdon to like a weird position. I think he had him at the 4. He used to be good, but now he can play 3s in 82. Let's make this a 10-man rotation now. Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, we're about to play some amazing hoops to close out this season. I don't need to see any more. I feel like we got to win the title. I said that last year, but hopefully this time it's true. Season is wrapped. Luka wins MVP. 50 wins on the season made us the 2 seed. I don't know how we didn't win more than 50 games. Maybe other teams are stacking the deck in their favor as a result of this rule change. I mean, we weren't crazy at the deadline this year, so maybe that's why. I don't know. Here we are in the conference finals, though. We're taking on OKC. And this time, I can look at OKC and be like, I'm not scared. At least from a talent standpoint, I feel like we're better. It's a 1-1 series. They're up 2-1. We tied up at 2 apiece. They take game 5. Of course they do. Why wouldn't OKC? Oh, man. OKC. Come on, please, please, please. Game 7. Here we go. If we advance to the finals, I know we got New York. We just got to get past OKC. We're cooking them. Yep, we're moving on. See, this is what I knew my team was capable of. We're moving on. NBA Finals, we got New York. This team sucks compared to us. No disrespect to Brunson. He has been insane throughout the playoffs. So is Josh Hart, DiVincenzo. They're a great team. But yeah, no match for us. No way we lose. No way we lose. I was about to say, that's championship number 17. Embiid is named Finals MVP. This is probably the best team I built so far, which makes sense. I mean, there was no salary cap. 13 more chips to go. Man, this is taking a while. Next up, we got the Phoenix Suns. This super team failed after getting swept by the Minnesota Timberwolves. So let's go ahead and simulate to the deadline. I'm probably going to trade the whole big 3, give this team a complete reset. Actually, I might keep Book, but I'm going to trade KD and Beal for sure. I can't lie, the Suns are exceeding my expectations. 24-15 right now. But I'm not going to be fooled. This team is not winning the title. First off, to trade KD, I'm moving him to small forward. He goes up to a 98 overall. The only trade that pops up is for Jaylen Brown and KP. I wonder if that changes if I move him back to the 4. Yeah, it does. We get some more offers on the table. We could go get Zion, Aaron Gordon, and Jamal Murray, Bam and Tyler Hero, Maxey and Harris, Siakam and Mathurin. Are any of those offers better than Brown and KP? I don't really think so. So you know what? We're going to trade Kevin Durant for Jaylen Brown and Kristaps Porzingis. That already loads up the roster a lot more. I can't lie to you. But we're not done yet. It'll let me trade these 2 first-round picks here, so maybe we can get somebody good if we attach the picks to Beal. Ayton and Simons, welcome back to Phoenix, DeAndre. Now we've got some really good depth, I can't lie to you. And I want to move away from point guard Booker. I want Devin playing the 2. And with that, we do need a true point guard. I'm going to trade Anthony Simons to try and find that guy. I'm not really seeing the PG I was hoping for. I mean, there's CJ, but I don't really want to trade Allen because he's shooting the ball. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. And with McCollum, I might want to move off of him because he's 32. We could get Dame. All right, let's go get Lillard here to run our point guard spot. I feel like that makes sense. So we've got our big 3 of Booker, Brown, and Dame. Then we've got Kristaps Porzingis, DeAndre Ayton. That'll round out the starting 5. Off the bench so far, we've got Nurkic. I could keep Eric Gordon. What's he been doing? Oh, okay. Actually, never mind. We're going to let Eric Gordon go. We'll have Isaiah Joe replace him as the backup too. So we've got Nurk, Isaiah Joe. Oh, I forgot Nurk sucks. Oh my gosh, he shoots so inefficiently in 2K. So yeah, we got to trade him as well. Give me Capella because he's usually really impactful. I learned that in the Hawks rebuild. We also get a pick there. So we'll have Capella, Isaiah Joe. What's Bol been doing? He's actually been really... Oh, wait, no, that's his stats from real life. That was from 2022-23. So I guess we don't really have any stats for Bol. He hasn't been seeing the floor. So I'm going to go ahead and trade him as well. We could definitely use a backup PG. But I mean, GG Jackson popping up at an 80 overall. I'll go ahead and get him. So now we just need a 4 and a 1 to round out this lineup. There's our 4, and I can't seem to find a 1 just yet, so I'm going to take Jovic here. We slide Jovic to small forward. He goes up to an 81, meaning that he should have some really good value. We take him, Josh Richardson, and that'll get us a point guard. There goes Emmanuel quickly to come off the bench. Awesome. So now this is what our team is looking like. Let's extend this rotation to a 10-man. And yeah, I think we've got a real contender here in Phoenix. I'm feeling real confident about the guys going into the playoffs. 58-24 on the season. We played incredible hoops to close out the year. Number 1 seed. Round 1, we got OKC. We're up 3-1, and we take care of them in 5. Round 2, it'll be the Clippers. This Clippers team does have quite a bit of star power, but not as much as we do here in Phoenix. Oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and shorten up this rotation to an 8-man. We're down 2-0. Backs against the wall, and we lost again. We got swept. Bro, what's going on with the Clippers? How come they keep beating me? Because now it's the offseason. We got to make changes. My controller batteries are low. Everything is not going according to plan. Oh, and Jaylen Brown's big body contract kicked in. All right, so we don't have any draft picks this year. We'll skip trade past that. We do have a team option on Isaiah Joe that we're going to pick up. We'll extend a couple of these qualifying offers as well. And now that we're at day 1 of free agency, it should let me trade Jaylen Brown here. I'm hoping we can get some good offers because Jaylen for 50 mil, in my opinion, is absolute insanity. Jalen Williams, oh my goodness, bro. See, J-Dub's already an 89. And I know I move him to small forward. He'll go up to like a 92. We could also get Beal and Scoot. Oh, man. Now, I don't want to do this trade with the Thunder. Like, I want J-Dub, don't get me wrong. But I do not want to do this because I don't want to risk the Thunder getting better. So, you know what? We'll pass there. Maybe we try to trade Dame first and then trade Jaylen Brown. Maybe that's the way we take this. I mean, this is just such a layup of a trade. Dame for LaMelo. Let's do it. I know I've had LaMelo a lot. And then Jaylen Brown. Oh, my gosh, dude. I want to do this. J-Dub's still on his rookie deal, too. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to do this. I've been staring at the trade for a good minute, but I can't. All right, so we'll keep the main core together. Clint Capella at 30 years old might have to go, though. The Capella offers aren't great. Now, maybe we could get some picks for some of these end of the rotation guys. Throw the picks with Capella and then find some better offers. I think that'll probably be the way we go about this here. Oh, you know what? I just realized we're kind of in financial peril as well. Oh, no. I'm seeing the amount of money we're over the cap. It is not good. 86 mil over. I'm not sure if we'll even be able to afford to bring back Emmanuel quickly. So with this Capella trade, it would be ideal for us to get cheaper. But honestly, I'm just not seeing anything right now. I might try to make my own trade. I feel like the Rockets are an easy team to finesse. Like, could we go get a Ben Thompson? Oh, they don't even have the money? I mean, y'all could throw me Steven Adams as well. They think they're a contender. Oh, great. I give you Isaiah Joe as well. We throw like 2 first. That's probably the most I'm willing to give up. Actually, I give up 3. It's a Ben Thompson. Okay, we got a deal. So we'll bring in a Men as the backup 2 here. That'll save us a lot of money. And then we're going to re-sign. Oh my gosh, dude. We got to do the J-Dub trade, don't we? We got to do the J-Dub trade. Oh, I'm going to regret this so bad. Oh my gosh, let's just do it. Move J-Dub to the 3. He goes up to a 91. And then we also got Lou Dort in that trade. I don't know where Lou Dort fits in the equation for this team. I'd rather have Mitchell Robinson, so we'll bring him in. He'll be our backup center. And then can we maybe trade Steven Adams just for somebody at a different position? TJ McConnell doesn't sound too bad. We also got Kendall Brown there, who I think I'm going to move off of. We get a first-round pick for Kendall. Okay, there we go. Now we can re-sign Emmanuel quickly. We should also be able to re-sign Precious Achiuwa as well. I think he was one of our free agents. And Ish Wainwright, you can go. I'm not too worried about bringing back Ish Wainwright. But I would like to have back quickly and Precious. And we're going to get both those guys back. Okay. Off-season went pretty smooth. I mean, not really smooth because low-key I had to like trade guys. And, you know, it was a whole process and everything. But nonetheless, I think things worked out okay. We'll also go ahead and trade Saban Lee and Azubuike here. Can somebody just throw me a draft pick, bro? That's literally all I want. There we go. First rounder via New York. And then Saban Lee. Can you give me a first rounder as well? Yep, let's go. So there's a couple picks we can work with at the deadline if need be. For now, we're going to keep the team the same, but y'all know how it goes. We'll probably make some mid-season moves. All right, we're here at the deadline. Number 1 seed, number 1 in the league, as a matter of fact. So we don't have to do anything crazy. Maybe just make some moves to upgrade the bench. We have picks to do that, so, you know, might as well try, right? Let's do this trade for Wendell Carter and Malik Monk. We're trading Emmanuel quickly here. We didn't necessarily need Wendell or Malik Monk, but I think that trade could be a way for us to continue to upgrade. Kobe White and Nurkic. We bring in Kobe as our backup 1 to replace quickly, right? Then maybe we trade a couple of these centers, get somebody nice. How about Anthony Simons? He's always good as just like a bucket getter to have off your bench. Okay, so now at point guard, it's LaMelo, Kobe White. At the 2, it's Amen Simon. Oh my gosh, we have all the 2 guards. We don't have enough small forwards. How about Anthony Simons? Can you play 3? Yes, you can. He's 6'3", but it's 2K. It doesn't matter. So we'll have Simons play 3. At the 4, it's KP and Achua. At the 5, it's Ayton and Robinson. So we could trade Ayo and Achua along with the first. Maybe get a better backup 4. And then I think we'll really be in business. Give me Bobby Portis. We also get Trey Mann here. All right, here's our 10-man rotation. You know, just some slight improvements. Let's get to the end of the year. Season is wrapped, and maybe I shouldn't have made any trades at the deadline. We had a good thing going, and then we started losing a little bit, tapering off. You know, maybe I shouldn't have done anything. I feel like we're still a good team going into the playoffs, though. We win round 1. Round 2, it's going to be the Warriors. We sweep them, and we don't have to face OKC here, which I'm very happy about. Now, we do have to face Denver. They're a tough team. Game 1 will go to us. We also win game 2. They take game 3 and 4. Okay. 8-man rotation here. Let's dial it in. Give us game 5, 2K. Oh my gosh, we've lost 3 in a row. Bro, what are y'all doing? At least 4-7. See, finally, they get the memo. Oh my gosh, y'all are going to blow this lead. Don't. Okay, I was about to say, what did Bryson Tiller say? Don't blow the lead. Game 7 on the way. We've got the lead in the first and the second and the third. Come on, hold on to that lead. The Nuggets are close behind. We run away with it in the fourth. Thank you so much. I was about to say we blow a 2-0 lead. That would have been tragic. NBA Finals, it's going to be Philly. Maxey, Embiid. Cool team. I don't think they're better than us, though. We win game 1 and 2. They take 3. We take game 4. And we beat them in 5. That is ring number 18. 12 more to go. Also, congrats to LaMelo on Finals MVP. Next up, we got the Nets. And I'd be lying to y'all if I said this is one that I was excited for. I've been dreading this one. Man, this team, they got a couple first rounders. You know, that's cool. But not one player above 85. They don't really have a guy who's going to progress to be a superstar. It's just not a great team to rebuild. I can't lie to y'all. I'm probably going to trade almost the entire roster and just get a lot of draft picks. I want to bottom out this season. I don't even know if we have our pick, to be honest with y'all, but I don't really care. I want to bottom out regardless, just so we can, you know, get a lot of draft picks. I'm going to try and trade pretty much everybody on the roster, maybe besides Cam Thomas, because I like Cam Thomas. I think he'll be good for us. But yeah, everybody else can go. Some players who are on like multi-year deals I might hold on to until the offseason just because I feel like I'll probably get better value then. But everybody else, y'all are gone, man. Because if we have a plethora of picks, a good amount of cap space to work with this offseason, I'll be pretty confident with where we're at. First round pick for Trendon Watford, I'll take it. What happened with Lonnie Walker, man? I feel like he never gets the opportunities he deserves on teams. Lonnie's a bucket. Like, I don't really understand why he isn't getting more opportunities. You know what I mean? But yeah, basically just did a bunch of trades. Almost everybody left on the roster is on multi-year deals. So anybody I'm holding on to, it's so I can get rid of them in the offseason. For now, we're just going to have a tragic year where we don't win many games. Season is wrapped. Luka Doncic wins MVP. And yeah, we were absolutely terrible. 26 wins. Exactly what I expected. I don't know if we'll have any picks in this year's draft. No, our pick went to the Rockets. Yeah, we got nothing, man. And I don't really want to trade into the draft. That hasn't been how I've been doing things this entire video, and I'm not going to change that now. All I want to do this offseason is trade for more draft capital, get rid of these players on my roster who I don't really see a future with on the team. And I think we will have an OKC-like amount of draft picks. That was a terrible way to phrase it. Basically, I'm saying we'll have as many picks as OKC, if not more. So yeah, basically I'm just going to trade everybody on the roster. I'll be back. The only guy who's staying is Cam Thomas. All right, man, I basically traded everyone on the roster. And now we have a historical amount of draft picks. And we also have like unlimited cap space. It's about to get crazy. I don't really want to extend any of the qualifying offers. LeBron's a free agent. Bro does not want to come here though. I offered him a 4-year contract. He doesn't care. I will throw Maxey an offer as well. Why not? We kind of need players on this team, so I'm just going to swing offers out. We landed Paul George? Oh, shoot. I didn't expect that. Welcome to the Team PG. And we definitely have more money. How about Emmanuel Quickly? Is there any chance we could pry him away from Toronto? No. Deloading back to Brooklyn? Oh, he's going back to the Lakers. How about Jalen Durant? 33 mil is nuts, but I mean, I guess I pay him that. Welcome to the team. Kelly Oubre for like 13 mil. Ah, he went to the Hawks. D'Anthony Melton, Drummond was swinging offer. Oh, we undercut him a little bit too much. Oh, I did it again. All right, there we go. Now we'll actually be able to land him, and then we'll also go Isaiah Hartenstein. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, the team's still pretty bad, even after all these signings. Like, I'm looking at the players we signed. I'm thinking about the roster. Yeah, we're still gonna be, not great, at least to start off the year. But I have a plan. Don't worry. We're about to have the greatest trade deadline in basketball history. I think we can turn this team into a championship team this season. All right, we're not incredible by any means, but the team stayed afloat at 16-22. And now we can make our moves. All right, we got quite a few crazy picks. So we got the Clippers one, the Raptors one, Chicago's pick. So let's make some trades, man. I think we should go out there and look for individual players that I want on this team. I might have to try to go for Wemby again. Our franchise is in absolute shambles right now. We need a generational player, and for some reason, Wembanyama is available for San Antonio. And for Wemby, I would offer Cam Thomas. We also have to throw another player. I'd throw in Hartenstein. That makes the money work. Obviously, this trade is not going to work. But we have the Clippers pick that's 4 stars. We have a Phoenix pick too that's 2.5. Then we've got that Bulls pick that's 3 star. No way! I'm trading for Wembanyama twice in one video. Now we just got to get the team around him right, and that's not going to be hard. We have infinite picks. Let's go get Jamal Murray to run the PG spot. I don't want Jalen Durant. He's a fine player, a good player, but for the amount of money he's making, man, I don't know. And you know what I realized? A lot of players are higher overalls right now. I think 2K dropped a ratings update. I've been working on this video since like the end of April. So some things have changed or might be a bit outdated once the video drops, but they definitely upgraded the ratings, didn't they? Because I noticed like MPJ was higher. What do they have Ant at? I'm curious. They got Ant at a 96. He might have progressed from the simulation, but man, that's interesting. Anyway, speaking of Anthony Edwards, I wonder if he's available. No, he's not. Okay, we could go after like Cade Cunningham. Is he still on his rookie deal? He is. We're actually definitely gonna go after Cade, a player we could get who's on a cheap contract, good player. That's valuable, you know what I mean? So we'll just fill up this trade with draft picks. At this point, picks don't really mean anything to me. Boom, we got a deal. I included 4 firsts there, but I'm not really too worried about it. We could also go after Scotty Barnes. I saw he was listed as available over in Toronto. We'll throw Andre Drummond. We've got a Boston pick. We'll throw a Philly pick as well. We'll also throw in a Knicks pick. Boom. Scotty Barnes, welcome to the team. I'm also going to move Cade to the 2. Is Z available for the New Orleans Pelicans? Let's see. Ooh, he is. And we have all the picks. Oh my gosh, that Clippers pick next year is insane. We're actually cooking with the draft picks. We can't get a trade done just yet, though, with the New Orleans Pelicans. Let me try and switch around the picks, like maybe a Suns pick. Okay. Let me try and get a player a little bit better than Durant. Then we'll double back on Zion. I feel like we can definitely make that happen. Give me De'Aaron Fox. I feel like he can definitely help me go get Zion. So let's throw Fox in this trade, call up the Pelicans, and then we'll just start throwing picks. And eventually, I feel like the Pels will have to accept 4 first rounders, no deal. 5 first rounders, still no deal. Okay. Pelicans are being tough about Zion. And you know what, man? I don't want to argue with them too much on the trade. I'll let them keep Z. Ooh, Aaron Gordon and MPJ. I think Aaron Gordon got his ratings boosted in the recent update because he's a high overall now. But I think I'm going to go for Amen Thompson and Clax. Amen's on his rookie deal. Can he play the 3? Yeah, he can. So we'll have Amen start at the 3. We've got a great young starting 5. And then Claxton, I think I want to trade for some more bench pieces. We definitely need to build out this bench unit here. What? Clax for Trae Young? Whatever, let's do it. I saw that trade. I was like, bro, I can't skip up on it. We have so many picks still left. This is insane. And then we can trade Trae for PG and Aaron Gordon. So we'll have George and Gordon coming off the bench. And then we just got to fill out the rest of the bench, get like a good backup PG. We also need a backup 4. There's Bobby Portis, so we'll go get him. No, we don't need a backup 4. We have Aaron Gordon. Can I just move Portis over to the 5? Yeah, I can. And then I'm probably just going to look for a point guard who's on a rookie deal. Keontae George is making $4 million. That'll probably work here. Okay, we're sending out not enough salary. How about Dariq Whitehead? Dang it. Oh, wait, we can throw Jaden Springer. We match salary. Now I'll just throw him some picks, and eventually we'll get a deal done here with Utah. I don't really care how many picks it takes. And now we just need, what, a backup 2 guard? How about B Pods? We don't really have much money to work with here. The only guy I can really trade is Dariq Whitehead. So, yeah, we're kind of limited in our options, but B Pods would be good, and we get him. And there we go. Let's make this a 10-man rotation, and we're all good to go. Let's win a title. We got a good young team. I can't lie. I expected us to do better after the trades. Now, we were a little bit below 500 at the deadline and ended up above 500, which is cool. But I thought we'd do a little better. Nonetheless, round 1, we got Atlanta. We're up 3-1. We lose game 5. Come on, beat them in 6. Don't go 7. All right, let's go. Round 2 to be the Cavs. This is always a tough team to see in 2K. So we're probably going to have to shorten up the rotation. Maybe make it an 8-man here. I can't believe we have Wembanyama. That's insane. Game 1 will go to Cleveland. We take game 2 and 3. Okay. And 4. We lose game 5, but we beat them in 6. We're in the conference finals, taking on Indiana. They have Kawhi. Hold on. I got to see how they pulled that off. Did they trade Siakam? Miles Turner and Klay Thompson. Oh, wow. Well, that's definitely a trade, man. I don't know how that happened. We're tied up at 1 apiece after 2 games. They win game 3. We take game 4. We also take game 5, 1 win away from the finals, and we're going to make it. In the NBA finals, we got OKC. Man, OKC ya later. Let's get him out of here. Wemby, I know you want to beat Chet. We're up 2-0 early. They win game 3. We take game 4, and we win in 5. 19 championships down, 11 more to go. Wemby finals MVP. Next up, we're rebuilding the Milwaukee Bucks. This one should be pretty simple. We keep Damon Giannis around. We get the right pieces around him. Boom, we win a title. We're not doing anything to start off the year. I'm confident in this team's ability to at least stay afloat to start off the season. Then we'll make our deadline moves and hopefully make a push for a championship in the first season. Man, we might be able to mess around and win the title without any trades. Maybe not, though, because the Sixers absolutely elite. 32-6 right now. So we will make some trades to try and improve the roster. Gosh, we have like no picks, not even second rounders, barely. First trade, we're going to do Middleton for Markkanen and Kessler. What's Middleton been doing? He's been cool, but I think this trade for Markkanen and Kessler will help. One of the big issues for Milwaukee, in my opinion, is their lack of depth. So that's definitely going to be an area of focus for me as I try and make these moves. Give me Vooch and Drummond here as well. I know we just traded for a lot of centers. Trust me, we'll figure that out in a second. I want to trade Vucevic for a good starting 2 guard. That would definitely be nice. Malik Monk's a cool option. We could get D'Lo and Jalen Hood-Schifino. And I think Jalen Hood-Schifino will have good value in other trades as well. So we're going to do this trade for D'Lo and JHS. Can D-Loading play the 2? Yeah, he can. We might keep him around here. Never mind. Yeah, the efficiency is nothing too special. So I think we're going to let go of D-Loading. Oh, we could get Colin Sexton straight up. Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Boom. Welcome to the team, Colin. Colin to run the 2 guard. And don't think I forgot about Jalen Hood-Schifino. I actually did bring him in for a reason. I think he will have value in trades. Yeah, look at that. 2.5 stars. But I don't think I want to package him with Lauri Markkanen. I'd rather keep Markkanen around as a piece for this team. Instead, I think we do JHS and Pat Connaughton. I was hoping we could get somebody who is an 80. Oh, there we go. Alex Caruso is a guy who I think Bucks fans would really want on their team, at least from what I've seen. Bucks fans, you know, talking online and stuff, they would like to have Caruso, so we'll bring him in. It looks like we do still need a backup point guard, though. I mean, Javon Carter's cool, decent player. We're going to go get Metsu, and hopefully we can trade him for a PG. Chris Dunn, I guess he'll have to work. Then we also need a backup 3 and we'll be in business. We had to release somebody, but I do want to sign Earl Jenkins to the team. He's always a good player to go for in 2K. Some auto-generated dude who we can just throw at small forward. He goes up to a 78. He'll play some minutes for us. It'll work out well. Make this a 10-man rotation. And we should be in business. Let's go win this ring. Season is wrapped. We finished out the year as the 2nd seed. That's where we were at the deadline. But we were closer to Philadelphia than we were at the trade deadline, if that counts for anything. Round 1, we'll be taking on the Indiana Pacers. Just like real life, we're up 3-2 and we beat them in 6. This time the Bucks get the dub against Indiana. Round 2, it'll be the Boston Celtics. Bro, the Celtics are absolutely loaded. But I know that 2K just doesn't really like Boston this year. We're up 2-1 early. We're up 3-1. They win game 5, but we beat them in 6. Like, I feel like that Celtics team on paper should have beat us, but I'm not complaining. Next up, we got the Sixers. Game 1 will go to us. They take game 2. We win game 3 and 4. They win game 5. And we close it out in 6. We're in the finals, taking on the Lakers, led by LeBron James. They have Pat Bev at PG. Game 1 will go to us. We also win game 2. Lakers take game 3 and 4. Okay. We haven't shortened up the rotation all playoffs, but now it's definitely time to do so. Just give us game 5, man. Yes, we get the win. They win game 6, though. All right, winner go home game 7 coming up. 7-man rotation. We need all our best guys playing big minutes. Let's get it. Game 7 finals. This is for ring number 20 of the video. We're up in the 3rd and the 4th. And we're going to close this one out. Ring number 20. Shout out to Giannis. Shout out to Dame. Giannis wins finals MVP. 10 more to go, man. For ring number 21, we're running with the Orlando Magic, one of the brightest young teams in the entire league. They lost in that game 7 to the Cavs, but nonetheless, man, I think they've got a good group that should be able to contend for years to come. This first year, though, I don't think it's going to be a season where I go all in. I want to go for some draft picks, and then we'll go ahead and really make a run at it next year. So that means probably trading some of these guys who aren't on multi-year deals for players who are on multi-year deals so that I can trade them in the offseason. But that's basically the game plan here. However the season goes for this first year is how it's going to go. I'm not really going to do too much to try and force us to be contenders in year 1. I anticipate that we'll see quite a bit of progression during the offseason, so that should help us as we make that championship push in year number 2, because I think this team can definitely win a chip in season number 2 of this simulation, especially if I put us in a position where we've got a lot of draft picks and we can really make some moves. So let's go ahead and get to the end of this year. Like I said, we're not going to do too much. We're just going to let the simulation rock. Season is wrapped, and I think we were a play-in team, 41-41 on the season. Yeah, 10 seed in the play-in. We don't even make the postseason. How did Detroit make the postseason? That's crazy. But now it's time for us to make our trade moves. I've been hyping up this offseason, so hopefully I can deliver. I think we should have our own pick in this draft, right? Yeah, it lands at 13. And this team is young, so we've got a lot of players on rookie deals. We've also got some guys on expirings this offseason who I am going to be looking to trade for draft picks. Here we go. There's a first right there. There's another first rounder. Y'all get the process. We just did this in the Nets rebuild, essentially just tearing the team down in an effort to get picks. So I'll be back in a second. I'll show you all the picks that we got. All right, there we go. That took a good minute, bro. But yeah, we stacked up on picks. And we have an insane amount of cap space. I think it's like 90 mil. I'll swing Bron an offer. Yeah, he's not messing with us. I'll swing Maxey an offer. Why not? We'll also send one PG's way. He's going back to the Clippers. Okay, we might have just struck out completely on free agency, bro. I'll swing Siakam a max just because we have the money. I'll do the same for Harden. Harden's going to agree. We'll swing Valanciunas an offer as well. And we still should have a bit of money left to spend. How about Tyus Jones for like 14 mil? We're going to land Tyus. We've also got like 7 more million there. We can swing to Drummond. There you go. And that is pretty much it for our off-season spending capabilities. Not a bad team, but as you can see, definitely not a team that looks like they're poised to win a championship by any means. But trust me, that will be changing at this year's deadline. Y'all saw all the picks we had. All right, I think we got this for sure, because right now we're already 22-17, which is 5 games above 500. I feel like we can easily make a push for that number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference with just a couple trades. I mean, first off, we have pretty much all the picks we need in order to make some huge moves. So that's obviously going to play into our favor as we work and try and make these trades. First off, we're taking James Harden's big old salary. And as you can see, there are a lot of great offers on the table when you throw some picks in the mix. Now, I'm wondering if we have any picks that have insane value. Looks like we didn't really end up lucking out this time. There aren't really any picks with crazy value, but that's fine. fine. We should be able to make something happen, even with just some normal value picks. Ja's available for the Memphis Grizzlies. I always talk about trying to go get him, and I feel like I never get the trade done. I've maybe done it once in this video, so let's try and make it happen this time. We'll do Tyus Jones and Valanciunas, and then we'll just throw a bunch of picks in. This isn't gonna get the trade done. Come on now. He's Ja Morant, bro. We can't expect to trade just a bunch of nothing, basically, and then go get Ja. But you know, if I got a player like Trae Young and then threw him in the Ja Morant trade package, then maybe the Grizzlies would listen to me a little more. We got some picks to throw in here. That one's a 3-star. We'll throw in a couple more. They still say no. One more pick. All right. I'm not ready to give up on that trade just yet. To be honest with you, I might be willing to throw Jalen Suggs in as well. That's not going to work financially. They need to send out $6 more. That's fine. They can give us Brandon Clark. They're going to say no. We throw in a couple picks. They still say no. There's a third first. Boom. Ja Morant and Paolo Banchero. Come on. That's a crazy duo. We've also got Franz here. Now let's just go get ourselves a nice 2-guard for the team. We did have to trade away Harden in that process, so we need a shooting guard. Desmond Bane. All right. We're just going to become the Orlando Grizzlies. Then I'd like a better starting center than Jonas Valanciunas. And these aren't centers, but I'm seeing players like DeJounte Murray out there. Yeah, I can't pass up on DeJounte. We're going to take him. We also got DeAndre Hunter in that trade. We're going to take Hunter's salary along with 2 picks. And then hopefully we finally get that center we're looking for. Walker Kessler and John Collins. Okay. So we're going to have Kessler start. We're probably just going to trade Collins, maybe for a backup PG, a nice floor general off the bench. We don't necessarily need anybody crazy. I'm going to go get Anthony Simons. He's a 2. I think he only goes down 1 if you move him to point guard, though. Yeah. All right, so let's see. At point guard, we've got Morant and Simons. At the 2, we've got Murray and Bane. At the 3, it's Franz and Vince Williams. At the 4, it's Banchero and Kamara. All right, let's try and get ourselves a better backup 4 here, just because we can. I mean, we have all these picks to use. Bobby Portis, old reliable. I trade for him about every time. And then we can maybe go get a better backup small forward. We trade Anthony Black, Vince Williams, and a first. Sengun? Yeah, let's do it. I mean, I know he's not a small forward, but he's Sengun. And then we'll trade Drummond and Kennard along with the first for that small forward we're looking for. I saw Ayo Dosunmu. I know he goes up to an 82 at small forward. Oh, no, he only goes up to an 81. All right, that still works. So now we've got a great rotation. We do still have picks to work with, so I guess we could just throw the picks in the trade finder. I mean, we have like 10 first-rounders. We might as well try. We could go get Tyrese Maxey, add him to the team. You know what? I'm not going to do anything else. I'm going to let this team rock. I like the team a lot. We've got a 10-man rotation that I really trust, and I don't want to mess things up. So let's go ahead and get to the end of the season. All right, we finished out the season as a 50-win team, a strong close to our year. I mean, when you get a star like Ja Morant, you know you're going to start winning more games. Okay, we're headed to a Game 7 round 1 against the Miami Heat. That is not good. Let's already shorten up our rotation. I'm just going to sim through game. We lost. Wow. We take a round 1 L to Miami. I did not expect that. Well, that definitely changes my plans a little bit. I thought for sure we had it this year, but that is not how things went down. And now we got to re-sign a couple restricted free agents. We have to win it next year or else we're cooked, because we're going to have to pay so many players. It's just not going to all work out. That means using every pick I have available at my disposal at this year's deadline to make this team better. We got to stack the deck completely in our favor, and I plan to do exactly that. We've put together quite the season this year, 27-13, but I'm not going to let that fool me. I know we probably need a few moves. We'll check the analytics, see if anybody's selling, and then move from there. Ja Morant's been great. Sengun, incredible. Banchero's been good. Franz, not great. Ayo, not good. Bobby Portis, no. So we're probably looking at trading Franz, Ayo, Bobby Portis. Those are the guys who we're looking to move here. I thought Franz would be better for sure. That sucks. But let's start it off by trading Simons. I didn't even want to let go of Jalen Suggs in the first place. Let's bring him back. What type of numbers has he been putting up this year? Yeah, okay. I'm fine with keeping him here. And then Franz as our starting small forward. You got to be more impactful. I'm sorry we have to let you go, but that's just how the cookie crumbles, man. Brandon Miller, what's his numbers looking like? Yeah, we'll go get Brandon Miller. He's a higher overall as well. And we also got Miles Bridges there. We're going to slide him to the 3 where he goes up to an 82. An 84. Wow. We take him and Io and then a first rounder. We should be able to get a really good backup small forward. RJ Barrett, let's bring him in. So RJ will be the backup 3. Then the last guy I need to trade here is Bobby Portis. Portis in 2 first. Let's see what we get. Keegan Murray. No, I wanted Keegan Murray, not Jonathan Kuminga. I clicked on the wrong trade there. We'll bring in Keegan Murray. We're going all in for the championship this year, because if we lose this year, man, the team's going to get way too expensive. It's going to be a problem. So we need to win this season, and I feel like with the personnel we put together, it's going to be almost impossible for us to lose. But I've said that before and we've lost, I feel like. So we'll see how it goes. Season is wrapped, and man, we went on a crazy run after the trade. 62-20 on the year. Round 1, we got the Detroit Pistons, and we sweep them. Round 2, it'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers. We beat them in 5. Conference Finals, we got the Raptors. We beat them in 5. So now we've got our real test. NBA Finals, OKC. They somehow have Karl Anthony Towns, because why wouldn't they have Karl Anthony Towns? We win game 1 and 2. They take game 3. We win game 4. And we beat them in 5. That's ring number 21. Paolo Banchero, Finals MVP. 9 more championships to go, man. We're in that final stretch. Next up, we're going to rebuild Boston. Now, this one should be a layup just because the Celtics have a loaded roster. But I've simulated a lot of seasons this year in 2K. And I have to say, the Celtics, they don't really win the championship a lot. Maybe I'll get lucky and we'll win the ring. I don't know. We'll see where we're at the deadline and maybe make some trades from there if we need to. All right, so we're actually doing really good. We're 28-14 right now, which makes me hesitant to do anything crazy. What I will do is make a calculated move. We'll check the statistics and see who I should maybe trade. Drew Holiday as a starter is not good in the estimated wins category. Neither is Derek White. Some of our bench players aren't doing well, so maybe we look to build out the bench. But I think our first move here is seeing who we can get for Drew Holiday. This move would make 0 sense in the real NBA, but we're going to do it here in 2K. James Harden. This Celtics team plays good defense, so they can afford to, maybe have a bit of a defensive liability in Harden. But I know how Harden is in 2K. He's really impactful. So y'all are just going to have to trust me on this. And then maybe we trade Derek White for DeJounte. DeJounte's a good defender, but he's also going to bring more offensively than our guy Derek White can to the table. So let's go ahead and get DeJounte as well. Okay, so there's a couple moves to help out the starters. Now, how about the bench? What's Peyton Pritchard been doing? He's been struggling. We need a different backup PG. No questions asked there. How about Dennis the Menace? He hasn't been good either. Not really seeing any good point guard offers out there, so I might have to change up my trade package or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go get Brody. All right, this might backfire, but we're gonna go get Brody. We're getting all the old men on this team. We got Harden and Brody. We're just getting the Clippers, basically. Backup 2 guard KCP, 48% from 3. Yeah. Let's go get KCP. All right, so we got KCP off the bench. Brody. What's Al Horford been doing? He's been good. We're going to keep Horford around. Backup small forward Sam Hauser, 40 from 3. Backup center Luke Cornett. You've been stinking it up, bro. Andre Drummond won't, though. I trust Drummond. All right, there we go. There's our 10-man rotation. Just some slight improvements. Nothing crazy. We didn't trade any of our, core guys. I mean, Drew Holiday and Derek White. Yeah, those are definitely core guys. Maybe I went overboard, but I think it's going to work out. Season is wrapped. We won 53 games this year. Not great. I mean, I wanted us to be number 1, but we're here. We're in the playoffs. We got a chance. Round 1, it's going to be Milwaukee. It's a 2-2 series already. All right. We take a 3-2 lead, and we beat them in 6. Round 2, we got the 8-seeded Heat, who just upset the 1-seeded Knicks. In real life, the Celtics made easy work of the Heat. Now, obviously, Jimmy wasn't playing, but it looks like we're going to be able to do the same. Oh my gosh, we were up 3-1. Don't blow a 3-1 to Jimmy, man. Don't do it. I mean, it'll low-key be funny, but I'd actually be kind of mad because, bro, I've spent so much time rebuilding teams on this game. I just like us to win, you know what I mean? Okay, we're winning. We're good. We're moving on, man. I was about to get frustrated. Next up is the Cavs, a team that's usually tough to face in 2K, so Here we go. Game 1 will go to us. We're up 2-0. We're up 3-0. Easy sweep to go to the finals against Joker and the Nuggets. All right, KP, you're going to have your hands full trying to guard Joker. Game 1 will go to us. We also win game 2. They take game 3 and 4. Okay. Game 5 is going to be huge. If we lose here, Nuggets have all the momentum. Don't give the Nuggets all the momentum. Please, please, please come back. Oh my gosh, we lost by 2. 7-man rotation. It's now or never, fellas. It's now or never. If we lose here after being up 2-0, just completely blow it, that'd be so disappointing. It's close in the 4th. We lost. This offseason is going to be a big one. I mean, that kind of goes without saying. You know, we have a lot to do. We have to win the title next year, bro. Because I know how this gets. The deeper you get into it, the more and more you're going to have to pay guys. It just gets more and more difficult to maintain your squad. So we got to get this done sooner rather than later. That'll make things a lot easier on me. Now, we do have a lot of free agents coming up, so that's something to consider, keep in the back of my mind as I move forward this offseason. I'm just trying to acquire quite a few picks before we even get started with free agency. Okay, so KCP accepts his player option. We're going to pick up the team option on Sam Hauser. Now, KCP at 31 years old, I'm thinking he's going to regress. So I'd like to move off of Caldwell Pope here for somebody else. Maybe it's Bobby Portis, although I've had him a lot. I'd actually really like somebody different. How about Aaron Nesmith? I feel like we haven't really had him. I don't want to keep TJ McConnell around just due to his age, to be honest, man. He's 32 years old. So he's a guy we're going to trade for 2 really good first. Awesome. Qualifying offers, we're good on these. And then free agency, we got to bring back Harden. Harden's going to be a sign and trade type of situation. We re-sign him, then we trade him. Also, I'd love to bring back Russell Westbrook just to move off of him. We don't have the money. That's unfortunate. How about Andre Drummond? Can I bring him back and trade him? That'd be nice. Where's Drummond even at? Did he already agree to a deal with another team? What's going on? I think Drummond might be gone. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I guess we lost Drummond as well. So Brody and Drummond are gone. We bring back Harden, though. Now, on the count of Harden's age, we kind of got to trade him like now. We have this really good Hornets pick. We could get Jamal Murray. We could get Sengun and Van Vliet. Yeah, I mean, this has kind of been an old reliable type trade package that I've been doing throughout this video, and it's always came through for me. So there you go. We go get Van Vliet and Sengun. Then we flip Van Vliet for Garland to start a PG. Yeah, I mean, Garland, he's been one of those players who's been, you know, old reliable for me. I always trade for him. All right, so we're going to bring in DG, the PG. Speaking of PGs, we do not have a backup point guard. We also do not have a backup power forward. So KP, you might have to go if we can get like a 2-for-1 trade here. I can trade KP for LaMelo, but I can't get distracted here. I need to do what I set out to do. So we're going to go ahead and get Chris Middleton and Bobby Portis. Portis will run backup 4. We're going to trade Middleton, hopefully for a backup center. Oh, okay. I said I wasn't going to get distracted. Forget all that, bro. Forget everything I said about that. We got to get Z. I mean, Zion's available. Come on, y'all can't blame me on that one. Welcome to the team, Zion. Now we have no more picks left. I guess we're just going to have to run it how it is. Oh, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Look at all the progression. Somehow JD Davidson and Drew Peterson ended up back on my team. We'll trade them for some picks. Okay, so now at point guard, it's Garland. Hold on. We don't have a backup center. And also, Zion has to start. You know, he's Zion. So we'll move Tatum to 3. And honestly, maybe we trade Jalen. Sayonara, Jalen. I'm seeing some crazy offers. Trae Young and Derek White. Yeah. All right, so at PG, we got Young and Garland. We've also got Dyson Daniels there for moral support, I guess. We bring in Derek White to run backup 2. We need a backup 4 and a backup center still, though. All right, Derek White, you might have to get traded. If we can get a 4 and a center, that would be huge. Don't know if we're going to find that trade, though. Here's a trade I like. LaMelo and Miles Bridges for Dyson Daniels and Trae Young. We probably keep LaMelo around. We slide Miles Bridges to the 3 where he's going to go up to an 83. We flip Miles Bridges for some additional depth, maybe a center. There's Rudy Gobert. I don't want to trade Nesmith, though. I guess Clint Capella is fine. We'll have him run back up center. And yeah, that's pretty much all I can do. So point guard, it's Ball and Garland. 2, it's DeJounte and White. At the 3, it's Tatum and Nesmith. At the 4, it's Zion. At the 5, it's Sengun and Capella. We don't have a backup 4. It is what it is, man. I don't even think we need a backup 4 with the type of team we're working with. Let's go win this title. All right, season is wrapped here. 55 wins, 2 seed. Here we go. I didn't make any deadline moves. Maybe that comes back to bite me. It might in round 1 if we lose to Miami, but we don't. Round 2, it's going to be Orlando. how is any team hanging with us, man? Zion, LaMelo, Tatum. Like really? Are we going to lose to the Magic? We might just mess around and lose to the Magic. We're up 3-2. We close it out in 6. Okay. Next up, we got Philly. Gobert and Embiid. That's such a weird fit. Game 1 will go to us. They win game 2. And 3. Okay, so apparently the Gobert and Embiid front court is going to take us down. We win game 4, they win game 5, and beat us in 6. Like, bro! If you've watched this far in the video, let me let y'all in on a little secret. I don't do all these rebuilds in one take. So certain rebuilds, if they're just going terribly, I start over, restart the recording. I have restarted this Celtics rebuild, no joke, like 5 times. Because I've sat here, spent an hour rebuilding the Celtics, and obviously, like, this video is going to be dumb long. Like, I don't want an hour-long segment of me rebuilding Boston, right? So if it takes too long, I'm just like, all right, let me just go ahead and, start this over. But, bro, I've had to do that with this dumb Celtics team over and over. Like, I feel like I get my rebuilding abilities thunderstruck as soon as I pick up the sticks and try and rebuild this team. Okay, that feels good to let off my chest. Now we're good to go, all right? Let's log back in. I'm hoping Sengun actually gets an offer from a team, because if he does, then I can match it. But he's not getting an offer, so I'm going to have to clear up money. Who do we trade to clear up money? Is it Darius Garland? I think I'm going to trade Derek White, and I'm going to move him to go out and get Jabari Smith Jr. This move is going to save us a lot of money, especially if we trade DFS, who we just got in this trade. Just dump off his salary. Then we should have the money to bring back Sengun. Sengun's a very impactful player in the world of 2K. He's a guy you definitely want to have on your roster. So I wanted to be sure to make it a priority to bring back our guy Sengun. Oh my gosh, we still don't have the money. How much more do we need to clear up? Bro. We got to clear up like 15, 20 more mil. Oh, it's probably trading Clint Capella. That's probably how we clear up that money. Nick Richards at center. All right. Just as a backup, I mean, Nick Richards is fine. Then we trade Maxi Kleber. Boom. Now we should have the money to offer Sengun. Thank goodness, bro. Accept the offer, Alperen. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I thought he wasn't about to accept it after all that. We've got a great starting 5, solid bench. I don't see any problems with the team, but if the team is having problems, we're having trouble around the middle of the season, I'll be sure to make some trades. All right, we're 30-21 right now. Let's lock in. We might need a bit more bench depth, maybe a better backup 2 guard. We have some picks to try and get that done. Maybe we even try and bring in another star. We have Garland's money. He's coming off the bench. We can see who's out there. We throw Garland a couple picks. I mean, there's Franz and Poole. They got Franz on a minimum over in Atlanta. That's nuts. We might just go for some more depth. Cam Thomas and Herb Jones for Darius Garland. Now we're good at shooting guard. As a matter of fact, we probably have too many shooting guards. But I'd go get another if his name was Amen Thompson. Welcome to the team. We're going to have Amen start at the 2, and then we'll have DeJounte come off the bench. We'll trade Cam Thomas for a backup small forward, and I think the team will be looking a lot better. The reason I don't want Cam Thomas is because he's on an expiring contract, and realistically, with the way this team is, I know I'm not going to be able to re-sign him if we lose. I will take that risk with Keegan Murray, though. Like, if I can't re-sign him, it is what it is. Keegan Murray, he's a needle mover, in my opinion. He's a guy who's going to help us a lot. Okay, so here's what the team's looking like. We got LaMelo. Oh, we don't have a backup point guard. That's definitely a problem. We'll find one in a second, though. We're good at pretty much every other position. We have players like DeAnthony Melton and THT. I can flip them for Lonzo Ball to come in and play some backup point behind his brother Lonzo. And then maybe just a better backup center if that's an option. If not, I'm cool with Nick Richards. Yeah, okay, we'll just keep Nick Richards. Let's get to the end of the season. Hopefully we can finally win this title, man. Season is wrapped. We definitely closed out the season strong after all those trades. 55 wins, ending off as a 3 seed. Round 1, we're going to be taking on the New York Knicks. We beat them in 6. Okay, round 2, we got the Pistons. We're down 1-0. We're down 2-0. We finally get a win in game 3. We also win game 4. There we go. There we go. There we go, Boston. All right, next up, we got the Cavs. They have Freddie V at the PG. They don't even have Garland because, yeah, we took him for a bit, then traded him. I think we got this, man. Let me shorten up this rotation immediately just to be sure. We don't want to play any games here. Okay, we're down 2-0. We finally get a win in game 3, but we lose game 4. We win game 5. All right, please, Boston. I'm just asking you this one time to come back. Please, 3-1 comeback. It would be historical. It would be incredible. We're winning. We're winning. Hold on. Game 7. Game 7. Please, Boston. We made it this far. We fought this hard. Don't give up. What did Nick A30 say? Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Come on. Never back down, never what? No, don't blow the lead. Don't blow the lead. We're going to the finals. Please don't blow the lead. We're going to the finals. Yes, we're taking on Wembanyama and the Spurs. They have Scotty and Cade. Ugh. But you know who we have? We have Tatum, we have Zion, we have LaMelo, we have Amen, we have Sengun. Game 1 goes to the Spurs. We take game 2. Spurs win game 3. We win game 4. All right. Game 5 is going to be huge. Please, man. I've tried to rebuild this team like 5 times. I might start running laps around my room, jumping for joy if we win this team. If we win with this team, we won. Okay, we're up 3-2. One more. Please, just let me finish this Celtics rebuild, 2K. Please. Please. Oh my gosh, no. No. Don't go 7. Don't go 7. Win this. Yes. Boston Celtics rebuild done. 22 teams finished. 8 more to go. We're in the final stretch. Next up, we're going to rebuild the Denver Nuggets. I'm hoping this one's a layup. I'm just going to simulate, see how the team's doing, and see what type of moves we need to make. But I'm assuming it won't be much because, it's Denver. We're the 3 seed, not too shabby at all, 30-16. But I do want to check out the stats, see if there's anything I can do to help out the squad. Checking out estimated wins at Joker is insane. What's going on with MPJ, though? He's in the negatives. Aaron Gordon's been pretty impactful, but bro, besides Jokic and Murray, everybody else, I don't know. MPJ, though, you've got to go. The Clippers will give me Paul George for Michael Porter Jr. We also got to give up KCP. I don't love giving up KCP, but it's Paul George, bro. Now, we do need to find our KCP replacement at the 2 guard, which isn't going to be easy. There aren't a lot of players like Caldwell Pope who can just shoot the ball at an incredibly high level. Yeah, I'm not finding the guy just yet. Man, maybe we trade Aaron Gordon to find him. Gordon was decent in the estimated wins or whatever, but he wasn't anything crazy by any means. Let's get weird. DeMar DeRozan, welcome to Denver. We're going to move DeRozan over to the 2. Then we just need to get ourselves a power forward. Yeah, I don't think I want Javonte Green starting at the 4 for us. But Al Horford, honestly, he's old. He's averaging 5 points. I'm just going to bring him in. I don't know if he's our guy, but I thought we could maybe flip him for somebody else. This dude's giving Jokic nightmares. Naz Reid, bro. He's a bucket. Slide him to the 4. Boom. Yeah, I'm confident in Naz as a starter for sure. Now we just got to build out a little bench. We'll go get Jovic. Slide Jovic to the 3. He goes up to an 81 overall. Caleb Martin also goes up at small forward, but I'm just going to trade him. There you go. TJ McConnell is our backup PG. Now we need a backup 2, backup center, backup power forward. Quite a few players we need here. Is Luke Cornett our backup center? Maybe. Nah, we're going to trade Luke Cornett for Trey Mann. Trey Mann will run backup 2. Now we just need a 4 and a 5. We'll go get Keon Ellis here. Hopefully he'll have some okay value just to help us get a 4. Ooh, Bol would be fun. We'll bring him in. Welcome back to Denver, Bol. Slide him over to the 5. Then we head over to free agency where we'll get our power forward, and it's Earl Jenkins. We just got to release somebody. We've had Earl a little bit throughout this video, I believe. He's been on quite a few of the teams. Hopefully he can win us a championship here in Denver. Well, obviously Earl Jenkins isn't going to be the guy winning us a championship, but you get what I'm saying. Hopefully he can help us contend is what I'm trying to say. I like the moves we made. We've got a lot of star power. Paul George, Jamal Murray, Jokic, DeRozan. This team looks like a contender to me. So we finished out the year as the number 2 seed in the Western Conference. We won 56 games. Thunder were better than us, of course, because they're the Thunder. Round 1, we'll be taking on the Grizzlies. We beat them in 5. Round 2, we got the Mavs. They win game 1 and 2. Okay, great start, guys. 8-man rotation. Yeah, Mike Malone, I'm right there with you. He looks real frustrated. Oh my gosh, we're down 3-0. We win game 4. We lost in 5. And now we enter what could be a make or break offseason. Paul George is entering free agency for us. And also, I think DeRozan is? No, I guess he isn't. Okay, so it's just Paul George. Let's just throw him the money. I mean, we can always trade him later. Welcome back, Paul George. And then the thing with PG is the regression is bad. The reason I traded for him is because I thought, okay, we're going to win year 1, so it's not going to matter if PG regresses because we'll just be up and out of here, right? But that is not what happened. We lost in the 2nd round, man. So now we're left reevaluating, trying to figure out what's our next move here. And yeah, we're definitely trading both Paul George and DeMar DeRozan this summer. Just can't afford to have those guys on the team, knowing the regression is going to be absolutely diabolical and ruin our our franchise. This trade's insane. Triple J and Desmond Bane. We could also get Mobley and Garland. Let's go for Triple J and Bane. And then also, like I told y'all, we are going to be looking to move off of DeRozan. For De'Aaron Fox, we'll do this. And then I'm hoping we can maybe find like a big or a wing or something for D Fox. There's Tyrese Maxey. Oh, yeah. Let's bring in Zion. Okay, so we get Z to run the 4. Or hold on, do we play crazy bully ball? Triple J at the 4. I'm kind of intrigued. We do Zion at the 3, Triple J at the 4, Murray at the 1, Bane at the 2. Off the bench, it's Naz Reid, Jovic, McConnell. Alvarado can't play 2, but McConnell can't. Actually, McConnell's gone because he's old. I know he regresses down to maybe like a 79. I know all these things off the top because I've been doing so many rebuilds over these past couple days for this video. Not these past couple days at this point, man. Past couple weeks. So if you're watching this far, you haven't liked and subscribed, come on, man. I'd appreciate it. All right, we'll go bring back KCP. Hopefully KCP doesn't regress. Then we'll have Alvarado backup 1. We just need a backup center. Can I actually sign one? I mean, Drew Eubanks. I just need somebody who can play a couple minutes. That's fine. And here we go. Zion's up to a 93. Jovic up to an 81. Everything's looking good here. Also, Earl Jenkins ended up making his way back here. If y'all remember him from last year, I'm going to trade him for 2 picks. Thanks for your services, Earl. Also, Colin Gillespie can go as well. And yeah, we should be good to go. I might use those picks later on if we need to make trades. But for right now, I'm super happy with the team. We were the #1 seed for pretty much the entire season. I saw no need to make moves. We were the consensus best team. We were #1 in the power rankings, everything. And we might just lose to the 8 seed because y'all know how that goes. Okay, we beat them in 6. Round 2, we got the T-Wolves. The Denver Nuggets' worst enemy. Right now, when I'm recording this, Nuggets are down 2-0 to Minnesota. But this time, we might just win. We're up 3-1, and they win Game 5. We close it out in 6. Okay, next up, we got the Golden State Warriors, Steph Curry, and pretty much nobody else I'm worried about, with all due respect. Game 1, we'll go to the Warriors. We win Game 2 and 3. And 4 and 5. We're in the finals. The Pistons! If we lose to Obi Toppin, I might shed a tear. Game 1 will go to us. We're up 2-0. They win Game 3. We win Game 4. Thank goodness. We won the championship. Jokic, finals MVP. 23 teams down. Shout out LeBron. 7 more to go. For our next team, we're going to be rebuilding the Indiana Pacers. What I like about this team is we have a young star in Tyrese Halliburton. And then I'm kind of just hoping to fill in the rest of the roster around him, which shouldn't be too hard. We've got, I believe, a couple picks. We've also got good young players. So I think this one should go pretty smooth. You know, maybe it won't, but I'm hoping it'll go smooth. All right, so we are 16-24 right now. I'm not going to lie. I thought we'd be a lot better. I don't want to punt on this season, though. We don't have our picks, so there's really no reason to. We should definitely go for it. Siakam's about to be a free agent in the summer, and I'm not sure that he'll come back, so maybe he's a player we look to move. The Dame and Hallie backcourt would be really weird, but I think it works, so we're going to bring in Lillard. They just had a little battle in the first round. Hallie goes down 1 overall at the 2 guard, but we're just going to have him play the 2. He's 6'5". I know he's a playmaker. It's whatever, though. It's 2K, man. I don't think it matters. And as much as I like Miles Turner, I think Allen's a much better option here, so we'll bring in J.A. to run the center. And then the rest of our trades are just going to be centered around taking some of these young players and draft picks and just trying to get some upgrades. Like Lauri Markkanen and Walker is probably our best move here, so we're going to bring them in. Lauri will slot in on the wing perfectly. Now we just need a starting power forward. I mean, Obi Toppin could be that, but you know, if we're trying to win a championship, also if we're trying to make a really big turnaround and make it into the playoffs even, we're going to need to have an elite lineup. So we might need to go for a better 4. How about Josh Hart? And Hart might not even play the 4, actually. We move him to the 3. He goes up to an 85 overall. So we're going to keep Josh Hart as our small forward. And then at power forward, we're going to go for Zubac. Zoo isn't your typical power forward, but like I was talking about earlier, in 2K, I don't think stuff like that really matters. Actually, could we play Walker at 4? Maybe we do go get a different guy to run the 4 for us. Like Naz Reid is a guy who I think could actually play the 4. Yeah, he's got a little handle. He's got a pretty smooth game. I'd be happy to have him as my power forward. Okay, there we go. So let's see where we're at positionally. Point guard is Damon McConnell. I'm fine with that. We also have Miles McBride, who we don't really need. We need a backup shooting guard, though. We can probably take McBride here and then go ahead and get Isaiah Joe. Boom, there's our backup 2 guard. Then at the 3, it's Markkanen and Josh Hart. Beautiful. At the 4, it's Naz Reid, Obi Toppin. At the 5, it's Allen Kessler. Yes. Yes, man. That's what I'm talking about. Team looks incredible. This is a championship squad if I've ever seen one. All right, season is wrapped. Luka MVP. And I'm not going to lie, I'm encouraged by the way the team closed the season. 47 wins. And we were well below 500 at the deadline. So I feel like we're poised to do something big in the playoffs. Round 1, we sweep the Knicks. Round 2, we got the 8-seeded Magic. We take care of them in 5. Conference finals, it's going to be Boston. This is a loaded team that we're running into here in the conference finals. Game 1 will go to us. We also win game 2. They take game 3. We win game 4. They'll take 5, but we beat them in 6. Okay, we're here in the finals taking on OKC. I already know we can't play around with the Oklahoma City Thunder. I know their game. I know what they do. They're going to come in and destroy our hopes and dreams. So we're going to make this an 8-man rotation, and hopefully that will help us out. We win the first 2 games. We're up 3-0. Boom, quickest rebuild yet. Tyrese Halliburton finals MVP. 24 championships, 6 more to go. Next up, we got the Clippers, and for this team, I'm going to try a completely different approach. Like I told y'all, certain rebuilds I don't get done in one take, and this Clippers one has been one that I've had a lot of trouble with, so I want to try something new. This first year, I'm just going to let the team ride. Literally just let them go out there, play basketball, and if they win games, they win games. If they don't win games, then in the offseason, that'll be when I make my decisions and change around the roster. But even if we're struggling at the deadline, I'm doing nothing. I'm standing pat. Well, we weren't very good. I can't lie to you guys. I'm probably just going to simulate the playoffs. We won 42 games. At least we didn't even end up in the play-in, you know what I mean? Oh, we won in the first round. Whoa. Hold on. Slow down. Are we about to make it out of round 2? Hold on. Don't blow the 3. Okay. Yep. Typical Clippers. We blew the lead. All right, so now it's time for us to do our thing. I just thought we might be in a better position in the offseason to maneuver and make trades, so that's exactly what I'm going to attempt to do here. Kawhi Leonard at a 95 overall. I can't find any trade offers for him. I think that might change if I wait until the start of free agency. We also do have to re-sign Paul George, and we got to re-sign James Harden. Now, I'm thinking with those guys, we might re-sign them and then just end up trading them because I don't really want them on my roster. We can trade Kawhi Leonard for Damian Lillard and Chris Middleton. I feel like in that trade, we got the best value in return for Leonard that we could, because now we can go ahead and flip Middleton for a guy like Trae Young, who I think fits in perfectly here at the point guard spot. And as much as I like to have Dame on my 2K teams, I know his regression, so I think I'm going to move off of him. I'm not really seeing any trades for Lillard that I love so far, though, so I might have to go get some picks that I can attach to Dame in a trade. Here's a first-round pick. We could also trade Bones Highland, maybe try to get a few more picks. There we go. There's 2 first. Okay, so now we take Dame and a couple picks, and the offers should be better. There's Jamal Murray, KCP. There's De'Aaron Fox. There's Darius Garland as well. We'll take DG. We'll slide Garland over to the 2 here. He's going to go up to like an 87 this offseason, so that should definitely help us. And then we also have to re-sign Paul George and James Harden as well, so I didn't forget about that. We're going to offer them their deals. Boom, they're coming back here, and we're going to immediately trade both of those guys. Wait, Bron is here? Hold on. That might kind of be a game changer. Should we try and just clear up money, make a crazy run at LeBron James? We could trade Paul George for a SAR, but I got to think about this before I do it. What could Paul George and some picks get us? Zion. Okay, yeah, we're making a run at the title. Forget going after Bron. We get Zion here. Then we take Harden and some more picks. We could go get D-Fox. We could go get DeJounte, but I think in this case, I'm just going to take the best available player, and that is De'Aaron Fox. Oh, do we still have Garland here too? I didn't think about that. Okay, so since we still have Garland, maybe we trade Fox for like some front court depth. Man, there goes LaMelo too. Yeah, we're just going to run a weird small ball thing. We're going to have LaMelo here. We'll move him to the 3. We'll have Zion at the 4. It's Zoo at the 5 for now. Zubac's on a really good contract. $11 million for what he brings is great. So yeah, we're definitely going to keep him around. And then the bench is definitely an issue right now. We could go trade Max Strus for B-Ball Paul just to get a little bit better off the bench. And then Terrence Mann, I know his game in 2K. He does not play well. I think a player like Karis LeVert might be a little bit better. So we get LeVert and Paul Reed off the bench. We also got Jordan Hawkins here, who I'm going to trade away for 2 first-rounders. Goodbye, Jordan. So we get 2 firsts there. And now we're $100 million over the salary cap, so we can forget about signing Bron. I'm going to re-sign Brandon Boston. I also re-sign Kai Jones, because I can flip both those guys for even more draft capital, which definitely will be coming up big for us here. There we go. There's some more picks. All right, do we have anybody else that we have the ability to re-sign? Do we actually have money to bring back Brody, or are they just saying that? No, we can't. We can't afford Brody. We do have about $7 million to spend here, though, it looks like. We could sign like Dario Saric. Woohoo, welcome to the team. Blockbuster move. All right, so we got some good players. We got some superstars here in Los Angeles. We've also got quite a few picks that we can work with. So I'm feeling pretty good about where we're at. I don't know how many picks we have exactly. Okay, yeah, that's good. And I think we should be able to get like one more before the season starts, and then we'll be in a pretty good position, I think. I mean, here's the thing. We've got good star power now. We've brought in some new, younger players because obviously with the older guys here in Los Angeles, things were not working out. I tried to just let them hoop. They ended up blowing a 3-1 lead to the Oklahoma City Thunder. It might have been a 3-0. I don't even remember, but nonetheless, they blew a big lead to the Oklahoma City Thunder when I let the old guys cook. So I was like, all right, we're done with all that. We're going to go ahead and build around some young players. So hopefully these guys can make me feel good about my decision to build around them. And yeah, we'll see how the season goes. We definitely need to build out the bench and make it better. That's something I will look to do a little bit later on. All right, so we're 28-18 at the trade deadline, which is great considering we basically didn't have much of a bench. Now, on top of building out the bench, I'd also like to get a bit more star power on this team. Maybe that's a lot to do all at once, but hey, I'm gonna try. I haven't seen this trade offer before, bro. The King? Oh, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. And yet, I'm gonna do it. Welcome to Los Angeles, Bron. We're going to move Z to the 3, and this is going to be our all-in year. We're going at it this season because if we lose this season, it's probably over with. Bron's probably going to retire. Now, we did just trade our guy Trae Young, so we're going to need a different point guard. We could run Garland at the 1, or we could go get a player like Jaylen Brown, who is not a point guard, not at all what I was looking for, but, you know, he's Jaylen Brown, and for that reason, I'm going to go get him. Welcome to the team, JB. Okay, now we got our star power, bro, for sure. I forgot we had LaMelo, too, and LaMelo's a point guard, so we could just play him at the PG for sure. Yeah, that definitely would be an option, just playing LaMelo at the 1. And I think that's exactly what I'm going to do here. We're going to move LaMelo Ball to the point guard spot. We're going to have Jaylen Brown play 2. So we've got a crazy big 4 here, obviously. Cam Thomas off the bench is a bucket getter. And then maybe we upgrade our starting center spot. Don't get me wrong, I love having Zubac here. But if we could get somebody a little better, that would be cool. We could go get Lauri Markkanen, who we can probably flip for a good center. We also got Drummond there, is cool. Yep, we can flip Markkanen for Sengun. So Sengun will start at 5. We'll have Cam Thomas, Paul Reed off the bench. Then we just got to fill out the rest of this bench unit. I want it to be good, too. Like, if we're going all in this year, we really got to go all in, you know what I mean? Like, let's go get Keegan Murray off the bench, backup 4. And then backup PG, I'd like somebody decent as well. Dennis Schroeder's played with LeBron a couple times. Why not make it another time he joins Bron? All right, now we just need a backup wing. A little backup small forward will be good. Kelly Oubre, perfect. There you go, man. That's a rotation, bro. Bron on the squad. I didn't expect to get Bron, but here we are. And with Bron, Z, LaMelo, Jaylen, no way we don't win, bro. If we don't win, it's cooked. But if we do win, you know, we win, and then we move on to the next team. Season is wrapped, and we close out the year really well. 53-29. Like I said, we gotta win, though, because Bron retires on us. It's probably all over with. We're up 3-2 on Phoenix. We get out of there in 6. Round 2, it'll be Minnesota. I mean, we're better than them at literally every spot besides shooting guard. So hopefully that's enough for us to win. We win game 1 of the series. They take 2 and 3 and 4. In what world does that make sense? Okay, Bron didn't retire. We might be okay. I was about to really get mad, bro. Team player options. We got Keegan Murray, Ben Shepherd. Gonna accept both the team options. We got qualifying offers on Cam Thomas and Sengun. So we're gonna offer Sengun. We'll also offer Thomas. We'll be able to afford that. I forgot Bron. Oh, shoot. Hold on, Bron. We didn't forget about you, King. All right, let's go ahead and offer Bron a deal. We'll give him all the years, all the money he wants. Don't tell me he leaves, dog. Oh, we're his only for real offer. Yeah, he's coming back. Can we afford all these players? That's a whole different conversation. Of course we can't. How much do we need to afford Cam Thomas? About 10 million more open. I feel like that's doable. It's Paul Reed and Ben Shepherd. Yeah, y'all are both gone if that means getting back Cam Thomas. Oh, we get a 2.5-star pick for B-Ball Paul. And then Ben Shepherd, we get a first for as well. Now we can re-sign Cam. Welcome back. Oh, we also have Dennis the Menace here in free agency. They say I can bring him back. Oh, we don't have room under the hard cap, of course. That's basically the story of my life when it comes to these rebuilds, bro. Yeah, sorry, Dennis. You're gone, man. I would love to have you back, but that's just the harsh reality. We can't bring you back. Bron does regress. Jaylen Brown didn't actually regress. He just went down because I moved his position. I'm not going to lie. Bron's traded. This this year. He was cool to have last year when I thought, oh yeah, we're going to win the championship in one season. But now that I realize, okay, we lost, like, I got to trade Bron, because if he messes around and retires on me and then I'm left with nobody, like, that's going to be really bad. So we're going to trade Bron. I don't know what else we'll do, but we'll probably try to do like we did last year and fill out the bench some as well. I'm also going to trade some of these guys who I have who are just near the end of my rotation to get some picks, because that's going to be very pivotal as we try and build out this roster. We need as many draft picks as we can possibly get, and it looks like we're only going to be able to get one, but you know what? Maybe that pick will go a long way. We should also have a couple others. Yeah, I mean, we got 4 to work with, so hopefully we can make those stretch and make some really good trades to win the title this year. 3 seed. I know we're not winning the chip with this team, so we got to do something. LeBron, I'm sorry. We could trade him for Cade, Siakam, and Kessler. I mean, for like a million-year-old dude, these offers are great. I think we're going to take Siakam and Kessler here. Siakam can slot in at the 4 for Bron, or we could look to upgrade from Pascal. But I think Spicy P will do the job for sure. So we're going to have him run 4. I like our starting 5. Bench is pretty good too. I mean, we've got a backup power forward, center, shooting guard. We just need a backup point guard and small forward. There's Nick Richards. I mean, he's not a point guard or small forward, but he's at least a player that's a decent overall who I can probably trade for somebody. Oh, Freddie V at an 84 overall. He's on a minimum. Yeah, we'll bring in Van Vliet to run that backup PG. There we go. And then we just need a small forward. We have 1 first-round pick to offer here. Maybe if we just go ahead and like trade Thomas Bryant and Keita Bates-Diop for a 76 overall or something like that, just keep trading up till we get a better player. Then we go ahead and include a first. We could get somebody who's good on a minimum contract like we did there with Fred VanVleet. I mean, that would be really nice if we could get another one of those players who's a pretty decent overall. I don't know how possible that will be though. We're going to go get Jose Alvarado and Haywood Highsmith here. And then we'll go get Tumani Kamara. And then if we take Kamara, Matt Ryan, and a first, can we just get like a decent players in the 80s? Vince Williams Jr. Perfect. Run some small forward for me. There you go. There's a beautiful 10-man rotation. Absolutely loaded roster. I don't see a reason why we wouldn't win the title, but I'm sure 2K does. All right, so we made it to the end of the season, and we were the 3 seed, 52 wins. Round 1, we'll be taking on the Houston Rockets. We get the Rockets out of there in 5. Round 2, it'll be the Mavs led by million-time MVP Luka Doncic. We beat them in 5. Next up, we got the Thunder. Yeah, man. I mean, they've got 99 overall shea, which is obviously scary, but we're better than them pretty much everywhere else. It's a 1-1 series after 2. We take a 2-1 lead. We take a 3-1 lead. They win game 5, but we beat them in 6. We're moving on to the finals against the Magic with Banchero, Kyrie, Laurie. Wow, like the way that they built out that roster. We take game 1. They win game 2. We win game 3 and 4. Oh my gosh, I finally did it, bro. I swear, I attempted the Clippers rebuild about 6 times, but we finally did it. 25 championships done. 5 more to go. Next up, we got the Washington Wizards. And I'm not sure if you all are aware, but this team is absolutely garbage at basketball. Now, what I like about this team is a lot of their players are on multi-year deals. What that means is I can wait until the offseason to trade them. And bro, usually in the offseason, I can just get basically infinite picks for garbage players. So if we can just get all our guys where they're on multiple year contracts, essentially trade the whole roster in the offseason, man, we'll be cooking with about 100 million picks. So that's definitely the game plan here. As you can see here, all of our top guys are on multi-year contracts, and a few of the guys at the end of the rotation aren't. I might mess around and trade them for some people who are on multi-year deals as well, just so we can get a lot of draft capital to try and retool this roster. We're going to need to make some massive trades if we want to have any chance of winning an NBA championship with this sorry basketball franchise. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I can't guarantee that any single one player will still be on this roster at the start of next season because, man, our best player is Kyle Kuzma. Well, I would say everything went according to plan. We were absolutely trash. 18 games that were won this season. An absolute disaster class. And man, if y'all are still watching, tell me in the comments section. Just drop Wizards in the comments, all right? Anyway, let's go ahead and get to work for this team because, man, there is definitely a lot to do. We should have a high draft pick, right? Yeah, we got number 3 overall. Awesome. We've also got a lot of players to move off of here. We're going to start it off with Kyle Kuzma. We'll trade Kyle for DeAndre Hunter. Actually, I have an idea. Kyle Kuzma goes up to an 86 at small forward. We put the 3rd pick with them. We might get some crazy offers. There's Jalen, Suggs, and Franz. Bet. Let's do this. Welcome to the team, Suggs and Franz. Danny Avdija, he's a player who I wouldn't be opposed to holding on to. He's on a pretty team-friendly contract. But, man, if I can get Cam Thomas, I'll definitely trade our guy. Corey Kispert, 2 firsts. Don't mind if I do. Jordan Poole, man. $30 million. Are you kidding me? We do not need all that money on our books. We'll trade him for Jalen Williams. Marvin Bagley can go as well. Dennis the Menace. We'll trade him for Gabe Vincent in a first. At this point, y'all get what I'm doing. I'll come back in a second once I've traded a bunch of these players and show y'all all the picks that we've ended up with. Okay, I can't lie to y'all. The amount of trades I just did there, it was historical, bro. We have over 100 million cap space. All of these draft picks. Oh, it's about to get scary for the rest of the league. Team player options will pick up both of those. You know why? Johnny Davis can go get me a 1st round pick and Jock Landale, right? This is basically what I was doing the whole time. We take Jock Landale, boom, another pick. And then Patrick Baldwin Jr., you can go as well. Another draft pick. There you go. So we got a couple solid young players, some good draft picks as we head into free agency. We've got like 100 million cap space, bro. So we can really just start swinging offers everybody's way. Maybe we could land a Paul George, a Pascal Siakam. Hey, maybe even both. We got Siakam. Maxey also agreed, but the Sixers always match. Paul George is still sitting here in free agency. He wants to go to the Lakers, but I don't want him to go to the Lakers. Come on, dog. Oh, hold on. We got playoff P. Let's go. If I need somebody to hit the side of the backboard in a game 7, I've got my guy. How about Grayson Allen, the Menace? If I need somebody to football tackle someone in a game 7, he can be my guy. Welcome to the team. And then we still have like 10 more million to spend. Fontecchio, you trying to come here? Oh, we don't have 10 million, less than 8 mil. So I don't know who we can really land using that type of money, unfortunately. I mean, we could go sign like Javonte Green or something, you know, maybe Luke Kennard, throw Luke Cornett a deal as well. We can get all the Lukes on the team. And obviously you're probably seeing this team and you're like, oh, this is nothing special. You were talking about, oh, the offseason is going to be sensational. Well, what if I told you this is really only phase 1 of the plan? Like, just wait till we reach phase 2. I'm talking like I'm some movie supervillain. Speaking of villains, man, I gotta say, that man Doofenshmirtz, he was an idiot. Bro, Perry the Platypus would put on that little hat and he'd be like, oh, it's Perry. He would have the hat off. He'd be like, a platypus. Then bro would put the hat on. He'd be like, Perry the Platypus. Dog. But don't get me wrong. I'm not hating on the show. Phineas and Ferb, absolute cinema. How those little kids could build these crazy contraptions and then not realize that their platypus was like a superhero is insane to me. But what am I talking about? This is a 2K rebuild video, so my bad. Hold on, are we actually winning basketball games? I didn't even expect us to be good yet. The plan was to just lock in at the deadline like I've done many times and make a run at the title after the trade deadline. But we're low-key winning a couple games. If we're around 500 at the deadline, that's just an added bonus. All right, here we are, 20-21. We're exactly at the halfway point in the season, and now it's time to really make some trades. Steph Curry's available over in Golden State. Wembanyama's available for San Antonio. We've done a couple Wemby trades in this video, but don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind doubling back and doing another one. Cade Cunningham is available. Oh man, we got a list of players, bro. We can get Hallie. Hallie was really good in the Spurs rebuild. I actually would love to have him on this team. I think I'm going to make Halliburton my #1 priority here with these trades. Just because when I rebuilt that Pacers team, bro, it was so easy building a team around Halliburton. Hallie's max contract has kicked in. You know what? We can make this a win-win. We'll send Paul George back over to Indiana. We'll send some picks your all's way, and we'll have a done deal. Oh my gosh. 3.5 stars? Oh, we got to be getting somewhere with that. I'll throw another pick here. Throw a Jazz. Oh, I think we can do it with just these two. Okay, we can't. All right, another pick. It's a Lakers one. You know what? Actually, Halliburton, hold that thought. If we have those picks, I might have to, bro. I might have to. Get San Antonio on the phone about Wembanyama. Come on, let's go, bro. All right, so we're not matching salary here with Franz. So we could really throw in a Cam Thomas here as well. All right, then we'll also throw these picks. Why does Sandro have a no trade clause? Who gave him a no trade clause? All right, whatever. We'll take somebody else. We can take Charles Bassey. It doesn't really matter. We'll throw Franz, Cam, in these picks. Or just that one pick. Now we'll add another pick. They still say no. But guess what? We got a crazy pick in our back pocket. Come on. Boom! Boom! Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Now we go get Hallie. Don't let us get Hallie. We still got PG too. Oh, it's over. It's so over. But like I was saying, don't let us get Halliburton. All right, I would be willing to throw in maybe like Bilal Coulibaly here. He's got some decent value, 3 stars. All right, this isn't working financially right now. It says they're acquiring 10 more million than allowed. So would y'all throw me Aaron Nesmith? Then we just fill in this trade with a bunch of picks. Maybe somebody could come through with a good value pick. Doesn't look like it, man. But are we not going to be able to do this? Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Maybe we switch Paul George for Spicy P and we get somewhere. Maybe Siakam has a bit more value to him. Sorry, Indiana, by the way. We kind of stole him from y'all in free agency. Okay, looks like we're not getting Hallie, but we could pivot to Mr. Wardell Curry. I have a feeling he pops up in the trade finder here for Siakam picks. Okay, I was wrong. We could get J-Dub, though. Ooh, Cade Cunningham was another guy. I was talking about him, if y'all remember earlier. All right, let's go get Cade. Welcome to the team. We're going to slide Miles Bridges over to 3. He goes up to an 84. We take Bridges, 2 picks. We probably get somebody pretty elite. Lauri Markkanen and Walker Kessler. That's kind of like an old reliable type trade package. You know what I mean? Just one that you see all the time and you're like, wow, this is a good trade. So that's exactly why I'm going to take it. All right, so we got Lauri, Suggs, Kess. Okay, we're really building out a team here. Then Paul George, you can go as well, man. PG, couple picks. We could get Lillard and Bobby Portis. We could get Trae Young. I don't know. Let me try and trade a couple of these end of the rotation guys. I don't know. I'm just experimenting with different moves, trying to get the team right. I don't know, man. How about Mitchell Robinson and Miles McBride? That seems like a good trade there. I think we definitely need another star alongside Wemby. Not to say that Cade Cunningham isn't a star, or maybe that's exactly what I'm saying. I mean, Cade is a good player, but at an 88, I just like another 90 plus on this team, if that makes sense. Well, I guess we're calling up Golden State. Steph Curry, it's time to come to Washington, man. We're just going to throw PG and picks, and I am pretty convinced we're going to have a deal here. I don't know. I could be completely... Wow. 3 picks. We get Steph Curry. Then we throw Cade over to the 2. Now, I do want to check real quick if I can get Halliburton for Curry, because I would do that in a heartbeat. Man, they won't offer me Hallie for Curry. Man, the Kings will give me Sabonis and Fox. But yeah, I'm not going to do that. You know what? I might just try it. Hold on real quick. Call up Indiana again. Y'all can throw us like Nesmith. Oh, okay. This isn't even going to work financially, I don't think so. You know what? I forget about all that. We got Curry. We could have Lauri start at the 3, or we could go after somebody different if we really wanted to. I mean, we still have so many picks. Might as well explore some more trades. Let's bring Franz back and get Cam Thomas. Yeah. All right, so now we'll have Franz start at the 3. Who's going to start at the 2? I mean, we can move Suggs to the 2. We could have Cam start at the 2. Or we could really go out and try and find somebody crazy to run 2 guard for us. Oh, wait, no, we have Cade starting at the 2. Lock in, Danny. Oh, my gosh. Ooh, we could go get Sengun for Cam Thomas and Mitchell Robinson. Low-key, though, we can probably do this trade way easier. Like, we could really throw Miles McBride and a couple firsts, and I bet we're getting this trade done. Sengun is one of those players who I would highly recommend. Wow, 2 firsts and Miles McBride. But yeah, as I was saying, Sengun is one of those players I'd highly recommend you go out and trade for in the world of 2K. He is incredibly impactful. He's easy to trade for. There's no reason not to go get him. I think we're going to start him at the 4 here. So the starting 5 will be Curry, Cade, Franz, Sengun, Wemby. Off the bench, we've got Suggs, Kessler, Cam. We could probably use a backup power forward, so we could trade like Mitchell Robinson and go get a 4. Bobby, welcome to the team. All right, now we just need a backup PG and we'll be done. Oh my gosh, we still have all these picks. I guess I'll save those for later in case we lose or something. Amen Thompson, we slide him over to the PG. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Welcome to the team, Amen. Or wait, Jalen Suggs is already our backup point guard. Hold on. Oh my gosh, this team just has so much talent. We didn't even need a backup point guard, but I guess we have Amen Thompson here now too. That means Cam Thomas really won't even get PT for us. But yeah, that's about all we can do, man. Oh, you know what? We do need a backup small forward. Okay. So we can just slide a men over to the 3. And now, oh, we got a rotation. We're not running an 11-man, though. We're going to make it a 10-man. This is a championship team if I've ever seen one. All right. I don't know what's going on, but the team is not doing well. And we're already past the deadline, so it's too late to try and make some more trades to make things right here. So maybe it's our coach? I mean, this dude's got B ratings. I'm kind of confused as to what I can even do, so I guess we just got to let it ride. Okay, maybe I was panicking a little bit too early. We went on a good run to close out the season. 47 wins on the year, which is not bad because we were around 500 at the deadline. Round 1, we'll be taking on Atlanta. We sweep them. Round 2, we got the Cavs. Got to take Cleveland serious, man. We do have the 2 best players in the series, in my opinion, in Wembanyama and Curry. Game 1 will go to Cleveland. Okay. Down 2-0 early. Let's make this an 8-man rotation. Okay, we're down 3-0. It's over. Yeah, we get swept. Wow. That's okay, though. We can definitely retool. We've got picks. It'll be fine. Now, if we lose next year, that's a whole nother... Oh, my gosh. Never mind. We're not fine. We're not fine. Chat, we're cooked. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Our team's payroll is about to push $200 billion. We cannot afford all this, bro. I'm just waiting for my guys to get offers so then I can match them. I do not want to renounce the rights to anybody on accident. For some reason, 2K keeps telling me to do that. All right, we got Franz back. It looks like Suggs has a big offer here. He's going to take. Sengun doesn't have any real offers. Let me swing Sengun and Cam offers here. Okay, we just matched Jalen Suggs' offer. We got Cam back. What about Cade? How come nobody's offering Cade? Sengun just got an offer. Okay, so we can match Sengun. Nobody's going to throw Cade the bag? Wait, so all my other players got offers except for like Cam, but then Cade isn't going to get an offer here? We can't afford to bring him back right now under the hard cap, but obviously we kind of need him. We got to clear up about $25 million to bring back Cade. I guess that isn't that hard. It's really just trading Bobby Portis and, you know, to bring back Cade Cunningham, we'll do that. You know what? I actually have a player in mind. Call up the Thunder about J-Dub. He only has 4-star value. Bobby Portis has 3-star. They can't take on all this money. Oh, that's fine. You can give us back Jordan Poole. Oh, that doesn't work either. All right, y'all can give us back Lou Dort. We'll throw Patrick Baldwin. They would have meant Thompson. Yeah, you're out of your mind. But I will give you a bunch of these draft picks. They still want to Amen Thompson bad, but I'm hoping 2 more picks will push us over the edge here. Oh my gosh, we get it. You want Amen Thompson. You're not getting Amen Thompson, dog. I'll throw 1 more first, and hopefully we'll have a done deal here. All right, then. I guess we'll just go ahead and salary dump our guy Bobby. Ooh, here's a really good pick in Wiggins. I understand Wiggins is making a lot of money, but I figure there will be some team that has some money to take him on. There we go. We'll trade him to the Magic for THT and a first. And then I bet we can get 2 firsts for THT here. I know so much ball. There we go. There's 2 picks. All right, now we can re-sign Cade. Cade, you better come back, bro. Thank you. We also had a couple qualifying offers that our guys accepted. Wembanyama's up to a 96. Cade's up to a 90. Okay, progression went pretty well for the guys. I do want to trade a few of my end of the rotation players. There's a 2.5-star pick. And yeah, we're going to have to really dial it in at this year's deadline. Just absolutely load up the roster. I think we have quite a few picks here. Oh yeah, we're working with a lot of picks, so that should really help. This year's deadline, it's going to be absolutely historical. We'll do a bunch of trades. Last year, I thought we built something special, but obviously I was wrong. So this year, we're just going to have to completely load up the roster. All right, we're number 1 in the conference, but we definitely have room to go out and improve. Because I'm pretty sure over in the West, the Thunder are doing better. Oh no, Denver. I guess they have them at number 1 in the power rankings over us? Okay. Well, we might have to face them eventually, so we should probably load up this roster even more. I looked at a few trade finder moves. Wasn't really seeing anything too interesting. So it's probably going to be another situation where I try and make my own trade. I'm going to add AD to the list. Ooh, Donovan Mitchell is available. I haven't had him on any of my teams this video. That's interesting. Evan Mobley's another guy I'll add to the list. I want to try and trade for Spida. Ooh, but do we trade Cade? Nah, we're going to play Cade at the 3. We'll get weird with it. And we're going to try and trade for D. Mitch. How do we do this financially? Is it Alperen? No, we got to have somebody making 45 mil. I mean, we could do Suggs and Cam. And then maybe could they give us back somebody at least decent, like a Peyton Pritchard? All right, they're going to say no to this, but we have some pretty nice picks we can throw in. We have this Spurs pick. It's like 3 stars. I'm gonna just throw this pick by itself. Okay, they're not gonna accept that. All right, then I'll throw in the Chicago pick. They still say no. I'll throw a Lakers first. I have a good feeling that this last pick will get the job done. Really? I didn't expect that. I can't lie to y'all. You know what? I would throw Alperen in this trade if it would get the job done. Just because I think Donovan Mitchell's a game changer for our team. I think he'll really help us win. I'll throw all these picks. Dog, I'm overpaying crazy at this point. One more pick. We got a deal. I shouldn't even done that. What was I thinking? All right, we're going to move Cade over to the 3. We need a new starting center as well. We don't really need Franz anymore. So I guess we'll trade him for our center here. I'm looking for maybe like Bam, Jared Allen, one of those guys. Actually, you know who I want? Get the Kings on the phone. Give me Domantas Sabonis. I'll do the same offer we had in place for Fox. They're going to say no. I didn't know about this, but Sabonis, he's a super impactful 2K player. So I think having him on my team would be awesome. Welcome to the team, Sabonis. So now we have an all 90 plus starting 5. Off the bench, we do need a backup shooting guard, but that's actually a really simple solution here. We just go ahead and move Suggs over to the 2 where he goes up. And then we need a backup power forward. That may not be as simple of a solution, but we do have picks to try and get the job done. Find ourselves a 4 here. There's Dario Saric. I'd like somebody a little better than Saric. And there's Nikola Jovic. There you go. All right, so we're going to have Sabonis play 4. We'll have Wembanyama at the 5. And that should be good. The starting 5 is nuts, bro. I know I say this a lot, but I think we got a championship team on our hands. We finished out the season strong, ended off with a 62-20 record, number 1 in the West. Round 1, we'll be taking on the Raptors. We beat them in 5. Round 2, we got Philly. We're down. All right, let's make this an 8-man rotation here. We have straight 86 pluses playing in our rotation. I mean, they do have Maxey and Embiid, but come on. Like, do y'all see our team? We win game 6. And 7. Okay, I was about to say. Next up, we got the Cavs. They don't have Spida anymore. And you know who does have Spida? We do. We're about to beat them. We sweep them. And in the finals, we got the Thunder. It always comes down to the Thunder. Man, I wish I could have stole J-Dub from them. I think it would have made things easier on us. But nonetheless, here we go. Game 1 will go to OKC. We win game 2. They take game 3. We win game 4. They take 5. Okay. 7-man rotation. We'll jump in the Simcast for game 6. Season on the line here. All right, we got the lead in the second. It's going back and forth. They have it in the third, but we're right behind. Come on, come on, score. Score the ball. We lost. We lost. All right. I think we have almost everybody under contract for next season, which is good. Okay, actually, I was way off base with that. We do not have everybody under contract for next season. We actually have to bring back quite a few players, so that's not great. The most important player we got to re-sign, you know, I don't know if you've heard of him. His name's Steph Curry. So that's going to be our number 1 priority here. We'll offer him $50 million. Where's the only offer? He's coming back, okay. And then I don't know that we'll have the money to bring back Walker Kessler or Jovic, to be honest with y'all, but we'll see. Nah, we don't have the money to bring back Walker, and honestly, there's not really much I can do about that. I could clear up 20 mil and afford to bring him back, but like, how do we get there? Is it a cheaper power forward than Sabonis? Like, who could we get? We could get Sengun, but that's only saving us 10 mil. We got to save even more than that. Okay, well, this isn't what I was looking for, but I'm going to do this. Mobley, yeah, we're going to take this trade because Mobley and Wembanyama defensively, oh my gosh, an incredible fit. You know, we could trade Curry to get cheaper at point guard and then maybe be able to afford to bring back Walker. But like, this is a significant downgrade. Let's be honest, like Scoot and Simons, Siakam, like, I don't know. What did Curry put up last year? 18? What was Scoot putting up? I mean, this could go down in the history books as a stupid move, but we're going to do it. I'm hoping Scoot ends up progressing, and then we're going to trade Simons for Herb Jones, who's making a lot less money. Then we'll be able to afford to re-sign Walker. I doubt we're able to afford to re-sign Jovic. I mean, that would be an added plus for sure. Yeah, we're just going to have to hope that Jovic accepts that qualifying offer. Otherwise, he can just go. Jovic did not accept the qualifying offer. Okay, Scoot went up to an 87. That makes me feel a little bit better about that. At point guard, we got Scoot and then Peyton Pritchard. At the 2, it's D-Mitch and Suggs. We also have Herb Jones here. Okay, we need a 4. I'm thinking we probably trade like Herb Jones. Go get ourselves a nice power forward, Josh Hart. Yeah, welcome to the team. Okay, there's our moves. Hopefully this is our year. I did not make any trades this season just because I really thought the team was in a place where we could win. 63-19 on the year. Round 1 will be taking on Brooklyn. We're going to a game 7. Just don't do this to me, 2K. All right, we win. Round 2, we got Philly. Not a bad team at all, but look at our team, dude. Game 1 will go to Philadelphia. We win game 2 and 3. There we go. There we go. There we go. Conference finals, we got Indiana with Tatum and Hallie. Yeah, but Wembanyama's about to lock that up, right? 1-1 series after 2. We win game 3 and 4, and we're in the finals. Taking on the Joker. Wemby versus Joker. Here we go. Game 1 will go to us. We also win game 2 and 3 and 4. It's a sweep. 26 championships down. 4 more to go. Man, we're almost there. Next up, we're going to rebuild the Toronto Raptors. Now, with this team, I don't really know what to do. Do we try to build a win-now team around Scotty Barnes? Do we try and tank for a year and then build the team? I mean, probably the responsible and smart thing to do would be to just tank for a year and then build the team. But I think the fun thing to do would be to try and go all in year 1 and just win that title. Plus, we're in like the home stretch of this rebuild. It's like, man, at this point, I'm just trying to get the video done with. I want to win these championships as soon as possible, to be honest with y'all. Bro, I've been working on this video since the end of April. Like, I'm trying to drop this. Today, it's May 9th. This is the day I'm supposed to drop the video. I really hope I get it out in time or I'll low-key be devastated. But yeah, I still got a couple more rebuilds to do, a couple more rebuilds to edit before I can even drop this. Let's bring in D Fox. Okay, so we already get a star alongside Scotty in D Fox. We still got a couple picks. We might be able to build something here. Should we go get Al P? We also get Dylan Brooks. Welcome to the team. All right, not bad. Then we take Jakob Poeltl and then Kelly Olynyk. I think we can get an 85. Okay, no. Let's go get Malcolm Brogdon and Rob Will. I really like having Malcolm Brogdon on my 2K teams. He's an impactful player. Only thing I don't like about him is he makes too much money, but it's whatever. Ooh, we also have Grady Dick, who we could use in a trade. I think he progresses up to maybe like an 85 or something, but that's going to take an eternity, and I don't want to wait on all that. So let's bring in Jalen Duren, who'll be able to help us right now. Now, we kind of have too many centers, so we take Rob Will, Steven Adams. Maybe we go get like a backup 4, some wing. I don't know. We'll get Miles Bridges and Trey Mann. We can have Trey Mann as like a backup, like bucket getter type guy. Miles Bridges moving to the 3, goes up to an 82. Trey, Miles Bridges. We'll go get Duncan Robinson in a first. We don't really have picks right now, so that's kind of huge. Then we take Duncan, Jordan Nwora in a first. I was hoping the offers would be better here, but we'll take Naz Reid, play him as the backup 4. Dang it, I skipped up on the trade. Bro, I don't know how I still can't work this game properly. I've literally been doing it for bro, hours and hours over these past couple days. I gotta check my time played on 2K this year. It's gotta be something special. All right, so I think we move quick to the 2 guard, have him start. Starting 5 will be Fox, Scotty, Sengun. We don't have a starting small forward, do we? Okay, hold on. We move Scotty to the 3 and then move Sengun to the 4. Have Duren start at the 5 off the bench. It's Brogdon, Reed, Fontecchio, move Bruce Brown to the backup 3, move Trey Mann to the backup 2. Yep, that's the team, man. Is this a contender? No. I'm an idiot for even trying to go all in with this team, but I already did it, so let's go. Let's see if we can win. Chat, I made a huge mistake. Oh my gosh, we're 21-21. We're so mid. This is actually tragic, dude. We have no picks, too. That's what makes it even worse. We just have to hope that teams just throw us the ultimate lob and give us some crazy... LeBronto! Why is that a trade that, like, exists? LeBronto! Oh, my gosh. All right, I think we run Bron at 1. I'm telling y'all, Bron at the 1, he's a different beast. Should we go get Cash Money Chris for Brogdon and Duren? Why not? Now that we got Bron, we kind of got to try to win now because, you know, if he retires, we're cooked. Let's bring in Bam to run 5. Wait, what's Middleton been doing? He's been all right. Let's bring in Bam. Now, I get it. We have Bron, but, like, is Bron on his own enough? Like, Michael Porter Jr. might be a game changer. Chris Middleton again, welcome back. Yo, Chris, I know it's a heartbreaker, but you're getting traded again, bro. I can't lie to you. We're going to trade him for DeJounte and Clint Capella. Teams have really been throwing us lobs with these trades. I was like, yeah, we're going to need the ultimate lobs. We've been getting the ultimate lobs, I can't lie. These are like D-Wade, DeBron type of lobs these teams are throwing. I could get Lauri Markkanen. I don't want to trade quick, though. Okay, so right now, Our rotation, it's all right. We just kind of need a backup point guard for LeBron. It doesn't have to be anybody crazy. I know we're not getting anybody crazy. As a matter of fact, we really have no trade assets. Bron, I'm sorry, but Javon Carter's the best we can do. This is the rotation. I mean, the 8-man's pretty nice. 7-man, 7-8-man, we got a decent little rotation. After that, it falls off a bit. But I mean, we have LeBron here, so that's a thing, I guess. We'll see how this goes. This is so weird. I'm not going to lie. I did look in the trade finder for Bron just to see if anybody crazy was out there. But yeah, I think we'll be good with LeBron. Point guard Bron breaks the game, so he might be able to lead us to a chip. Season is wrapped. Luka wins MVP, and after the Bron pickup, we kind of went crazy. It would just be the perfect script if LeBronto won a championship. You know what I mean? We're off to a good start. We're off to a great start, low-key. Okay, now New York's starting to give us comp. We got a 2-2 series. Let's make this like an 8-man. Why were we running an 11-man? We don't even have the depth for like a 7-man, with all due respect to the team, bro. Okay, we're up 3-2. We beat them in 6. Next up, it's going to be Philly. I don't know. This is going to be close. It could go either way. Game 1 will go to us. They take game 2 and 3. We take game 4. They win game 5. Okay, we got to shorten this up even more. 7-man rotation. Bron, you're just going to have to carry us all the way there, bro. All right, good first quarter. Not a great first quarter, actually. Now we're falling apart. It's over. LeBronto couldn't do it. Kelly Oubre gave us 34. Oh, that sucks. LeBron wants to retire. No, you're coming back to Toronto, Bron. Do we have any like team player options or anything that we got to worry about? I'm not really sure where we're at in terms of that. I think we do have to re-sign quickly for sure. Yeah, and Fontecchio. And then I do want to bring back LeBron. It looks like he will come back to the team, which is great. We also got to match quick. And Fontecchio, man, they're giving Fontecchio bags now. All right, cool. We got everybody back. We have a mid-level to spend as well. Give me Derek Jones, I guess. 3-year contract. Now, Bron is going to regress, so do I trade him before that regression hits? LeBron for Trae Young? Trae Young averaged 30 and 10 last year, bro. And we get that 2.5-star pick. Don't mind if I do. Also, Clint Capella's probably got to go too, if we can get somebody good for him. Aaron Gordon? I mean, Aaron Gordon's better than Clint Capella, obviously, so maybe we do that. I like this Mark Williams trade more, though. Mark Williams still on his rookie deal. And then we probably move off of Steven Adams here. We actually kind of have a lot of like random players who we can get rid of to get more draft picks, which is going to be huge. Because, bro, oh my gosh, last deadline, it was terrible. We had like no picks. Like, it was hard to make trades. Messed around and randomly traded for LeBron. Like, that was a weird trade deadline. I can't lie to y'all. But I guess that's the type of insanity that happens when you're rebuilding like a million teams in one video. All right, there's 2 picks for Josh Richardson. And then Fontecchio, can we get some picks for him? Because we picked up Derek Jones, so it's like we don't really need Fontecchio anymore. And then Jock Lando, we can get one more. Okay, so there we go. Team looks okay. But yeah, it's definitely not a contender yet. Got a lot more work to do. Luckily, Scotty Barnes is getting better, and we have all those picks so that we can upgrade. All right, we're 27-12 right now, number 1 in the East. I thought I built the greatest team ever on accident for a second there. We were going crazy. We were like 20-3, but then things started to come back to reality. Oh, should we trade for Brunson? I'm just thinking about, what type of trades we could do here to improve the roster a bit, because I'm really not convinced that we're going to win the title this year. I know we're number 1, but I mean, we've kind of been falling off as of late. I'm just not so sure. We could do the Wemby trade again. That'd be funny. But yeah, I'm not really sure where to go with this. I think probably our best plan of action is to get like that number 1 guy, that surefire number 1, right? Because I don't think Trae Young is that guy. No disrespect, obviously, but yeah, I don't think Trae Young's the guy. Steph Curry is, though. Yeah, let's do it, bro. The amount of times I've traded for Wardell in this video is absolutely insane. But hey, I would do it a million more times, bro. He's Steph Curry. We got this Wizards pick that has good value. I'm going to see who we can get if we package it with DeJounte. I see Kawhi Leonard. Leonard is old, but ooh, we could get Cade Cunningham. I'd like a young player in my backcourt alongside Curry. Cade Cunningham is exactly that. Cunningham also puts up good numbers in 2K. We slide him over to the 2. He goes up to a 90 overall. There we go. And then I don't really think Sengun is meant to play power forward. So as much as I like having him around, I think he's probably putting up good numbers. But yeah, I don't know. Could we get a true power forward here? There's Lauri Markkanen and Walker Kessler. Shout out to Utah. They always come through with that trade package when I need it, so I appreciate it. Welcome to the team, Walker and Lauri. We're going to slide Lauri to the 4 where he goes up, so he'll probably be a member of the starting 5. And then also off the bench, we already have Mark Williams as our backup center, so I don't necessarily think we need both him and Walker Kessler. So maybe we trade Walker and Dylan Brooks for like a really good backup wing. Oh, Brandon Ingram would be interesting for sure. Oh, but we could also get Middleton and Jalen Johnson. You know what? I'm going to do this because I bet I can trade Middleton to go out and get Brandon Ingram. If I know 2K the way I think I do, I bet he'll pop up here. Yep, I know so much ball. It's actually insane. Welcome to the team, BI. All right, and then we could use a better backup for, or actually, I just don't want to worry about paying Jalen Johnson this offseason. So if we could get somebody who's on like a longer term deal, that would actually be awesome. There's Josh Hart. He's on a 4-year. Awesome. There we go. Okay, so we got point guard. We don't have a backup point guard. We'll have to fix that in a second. We're good at small forward, good at the 4, good at center. So we just got to get Steph Curry, a backup PG. It doesn't have to be anybody crazy, you know, because he's Steph Curry. He'll be able to hold it down for us, but somebody decent would definitely help us out here. I'll take Hartenstein and then trade him for a PG. Tyus Jones is fine. There we go. And yeah, man, we were already the #1 seed in the conference. We add an insane amount of talent. I feel like we should be in business. I was running a 7-man this whole season. Okay, we'll give the guys a break now. We'll run a 10-man. Let's get to the end of the season. Hopefully, we will win this championship. Season is wrapped. Joker MVP. 67 wins. That's elite, bro. Round 1, we'll be taking on the Charlotte Hornets. We beat them in 5. Round 2, we got Atlanta. We sweep them. Conference finals, it'll be Philly. Yeah, this team is no match for us, man. Now, with the team we have, I'm really confident that we can get the job done. We won so many regular season games, and yet we're down. And yet we're down. I just got to stop talking sometimes. I mean, that's kind of the point of the, the YouTube thing is to, talk while you play the game or whatever. But, bro, sometimes I just start saying too much. I'm like, oh, yeah, we're so good. We're going to win the championship. Yeah, pipe down, Danny. Wait, what's going on? Is this a sudden death overtime? What is this? Bro, they changed the overtime or something. We won, but did y'all see that? The overtime didn't have a timer on it. I don't know what happened there, but we're going to a game 7. Come on, Toronto. Come on, Toronto. Come on, Toronto. Wait, the 4th quarter, there's like a target score. Do y'all see that? That's what that is. It's not even overtime. All right, anyway. NBA Finals, we got OKC. Shea is really a 99, bro. Game 1 will go to us. We also win game 2. They take game 3 and 4. Of course. I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. All right, if we lose 3 in a row, it's really wraps for us. So, it'd be nice if we didn't do that. Come on, it's going back and forth in the 3rd. Here's this stupid 4th quarter target score thing. It's the first to 35 points in the 4th, I think. I don't know. It might be a target score. I couldn't tell you, but we're up 3-2 in the series. That was some dumb rule change. I'm definitely going to get rid of it if we lose this year, but we're not going to lose this year, so I don't have to get rid of it. Like I told y'all, we're not going to lose this year. Man, we're about to win the championship. We take down the Thunder. That is 27 teams done. 3 more to go. Steph Curry Finals MVP. We're really in the final stretch now. Next up, we're going to be rebuilding Portland. I think we'll have our hands full with this one. I mean, this just isn't a good team. I think we started off by trading away some of the top players on the team just so we can get some draft picks. I want this to be an absolutely terrible year for the squad. I want us to tank so that way we can end up with a really good draft pick to work with, because I feel like otherwise there's no way we turn this team into a contender. I don't think we're going to be able to do this in just one season, have a good trade deadline and boom, we win the title. I don't think it's going to work that way, because Portland, they're kind of at the beginning stages of their rebuild. They just traded away Damian Lillard, you know what I mean? So it's not like they're far into the rebuild. They're getting to that point where it's like, oh, you could see this team becoming a contender soon. No, they're getting to that point where you're like, oh my goodness, relocate the franchise to Alaska. This team sucks, you know what I mean? We're going to bring in Jalen Durham for Tobias Harris. I feel like that's a no-brainer trade. Then we'll just go ahead and trade away some of the other vets on this team. And once I'm done, I'll come back to y'all. I'll show y'all all the picks that we got. Welcome to the team, Ben Simmons. We've done this before, but I bring in Simmons, slide him to the 3, he goes up in overall. All right, I'm pretty much done here with the trades. Our best player is Jalen Duren, and we have quite a few picks to work with. I'll also be able to trade a lot of these guys who are on multi-year deals in the offseason to get more picks. So yeah, this year is going to be bad. We're going to suck, but next year we'll go for the title. I don't know how we weren't that bad, but we actually won quite a few games. I mean, it wasn't anything crazy. It's not like we made the postseason, but 39 wins, I mean, we were almost 500, and the team sucked in my opinion. So what that means to me is we're not as far away from winning a chip as I thought. At least that's what I hope. Now, because we won quite a few games, we probably won't have that good of a pick. Yeah, we have the 9th pick. We also got the 10th via the Warriors, 12th via Utah. Okay, we got quite a few here. Oh, wow. Yeah, we've got 3 lottery picks. And we also just have a lot of trades to make here. First of all, I want to get Ben Simmons out of here. Pack your bags, buddy. I wonder what would happen if I took Ben in a couple picks. Man, I was hoping Ben would have more value. I can't lie to y'all. I might just try to salary dump him. I can't lie. Like, bro, let's just trade him for Paul Reed. Oh, we traded him back to Philadelphia. I didn't even realize that. That's funny. Then we'll trade Paul Reed for Jalen Williams. And yeah, we're just going to dump so much salary off of this roster so that we can go crazy in free agency. Like, bringing Bron to Portland doesn't sound so bad. If he didn't retire, that would be pretty cool. Let me check. Did he retire? No, he didn't. Okay. So we could go after Bron potentially because we'll definitely have cap space once we trade all these guys. You know, we might really be in a position where we could go after Bron and then like also Paul George or Pascal Siakam. Now that is where it would really get crazy, man. We could have a loaded roster, but obviously we got a lot of salary to dump before we can afford all that. All right, so I just traded away all of our guys that I didn't want on the team. And then I also don't really want these picks that we have in the draft, so I'm going to try to get rid of these, just maybe get some future first for them. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Then I will show y'all all the picks that we have. Trust me, it's crazy. All right, there we go. We cleared out basically the whole roster. And check out how many picks we have, bro. Might be the most picks I've gotten in any of the rebuilds in this video, which is saying a lot. And we're going to have so much financial flexibility. Oh, Bron does not want to come here. I thought, oh, we're going to get Bron. Wait, we're going to get Bron. Oh, shoot. Let's get PG too. Come on, man. Clean sweep of free agency for the Blazers. Then we'll go sign like Grayson Allen, 13 mil. Okay, we won't sign Grayson Allen for 13 mil. How about Jalen Smith for 12 mil? There we go. We land Jalen Smith. We got $7 more million to spend. We'll give that to Xavier Tillman, and there we go. Free agency is over with, and it was historical. Now, Bron is going to regress. That's expected. So is Paul George. But we're going to get the season started, and then we're about to have an insane deadline, make so many trades, and hopefully win the title once the season is over with. Okay, so we're 20-21 right now. We're the 8th seed in the Western Conference. What's Bron been doing? He's putting up crazy numbers, but he says this is his last season, and I don't want to take the risk of the King retiring on me, so we might have to trade him. I wish the offers were a little bit better. I mean, we could take the Hawks' whole backcourt, though. We'll take Trey and DeJounte. Sorry, Bron. See you later. Sayonara. All right, then we'll go ahead and trade PG, some more picks. There goes Hero and Bam. Yeah, why not? Let's go get Hero and Bam. Welcome to the team. Okay, we've already gotten a lot more talent than we had before, that's for sure. But we're obviously not done yet. Dude, we have so many good picks. Okay, we got some options here. We could get Brunson. Brunson's on the last year of his deal, but he's Jalen Brunson. We could get Z. Z is Z, you know, he's really good. We could also get Book. I think we're going for Z here, though. Welcome to the team, Zion. And I'm hoping we have some more elite draft picks, because if we do, bro, we can really do some damage here in the trade market. Oh, Jimmy's available. Hold on. Jimmy's numbers definitely don't jump off the page or anything, but I like the idea of trading for Jimmy. He's a 92 overall player, which means he'll hold value around the league. So I'm thinking maybe we could find some of those 95s that were available earlier. Ah, no? Dang, man. I was thinking I'd throw Jimmy in the trade finder. I see Book again. I see Brunson again, but I guess that wasn't the case. But, you know, we might have to try and go get Book. We have Jimmy's salary we can throw in here. They want Bam. They'll give us Beal. I don't hate that swap, but I'd rather keep Bam, to be honest with you. So I'd throw a couple picks in here. They say no. I throw another pick. It's our pick next year. They're still going to say no. Here's a Clippers pick. They're not interested in the trade. Cap. I know y'all are interested in this trade. We'll give you a Rockets pick. That OKC pick is only 1 star, so maybe we swap it for something else. Maybe a Kings pick. Do we just do the Bam for Beal swap? I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. I would throw in Jaime Jaquez, take away a few of these picks, see if maybe that changes their mind. I'll throw a Thunder pick. Still say no. I'll throw a Clippers. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna just do the Bam for Beal thing. I think it's worth it. So let's go ahead and offer this. Boom, they counter offer. Beal's an 86. I mean, we can take Beal's salary and use him to get somebody else. So it's not really a huge issue or anything. So let's take Bradley Beal. I kind of want to call up the Knicks about Brunson. Ooh, Brunson's only making 24. That's interesting. So according to my calculations here, we get to Brunson's salary like this. Then we just throw some picks and maybe have a deal. I mean, this isn't the best offer ever, but I'm just trying stuff. You know what I mean? It didn't work. Okay. We'll double back on Jalen Brunson. Don't worry about that. We're definitely going to try. I mean, do y'all see the plethora of picks we're working with? We're in a position where we can pretty much do anything. Let's go get De'Aaron Fox, just because I think Fox will have more value in trades. And then I'm going to trade Fox for Kawhi and Zoo here. Then I'm going to move Kawhi to the 3 where he goes up to a 92. And then I'm hoping I can trade Kawhi for Brunson. I really want Brunson just because I've never had him throughout this video, I don't think. Except for when we were rebuilding the Knicks, of course. Okay, he's not going to pop up in the trade finder. But I have a feeling we can do this if we just go ahead and make our own trade. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting. Brunson doesn't make crazy money. Maybe we do DeJounte and then just throw like 5 picks in there. All right, yeah, so we got DeJounte 2 first. They're going to say no to that. All right, we got another one. They're still going to say no. We got another one. They're still going to say no. We got one more. Still no. Okay. Maybe we throw a young player like a Jalen Duren, a couple picks. Boom. We got a deal. All right, 393 plus. Oh my gosh, we still have Kawhi too. I forgot all about him. All right, and then I think we trade Kawhi maybe for 2 guys who can play for us. Oh my gosh, Maxey and Ayton? Yeah, let's go get Tyrese Maxey and Dominating. We might keep Ayton around to run our 5, but obviously with Book and Brunson in town, we already got too many guards. Book's going to run the 2, but Maxey doesn't really have a spot here. Maybe we trade him for a small forward. Is this where we go get Trey back? Oh, wait, no, we don't need a guard. There's B.I. to run some small forward. Let me see who else out there in terms of small forwards around the league. You know, I actually know a guy who's pretty good at basketball. He's on the Atlanta Hawks. Imagine we double back, go get Bron. We can do Zoo and Maxey. I feel like Bron would be perfect on the wing for this team. Y'all throw us Vit. Wait. Actually, I have another idea. If Booker was available, I bet Durant's available too. Oh my gosh, Durant is available. We run Durant on the wing alongside Booker. They've already got the teammate chemistry. Come on, that could be something special. Let's throw one more pick. No deal. Okay, so that's not going to happen. Who else is out there in terms of wings, though? Let's just do small forward / power forward. Paolo Banchero, is he available? And he's on his rookie deal. They think they're a contender, and he's untouchable. Okay, so that's a no-go. Scotty Barnes? Okay, they might be willing to work with us here. Let's just throw a bunch of picks for Scotty and see if we can get something done. It might not happen, but oh, wow. Okay, so we get Scotty Barnes here, slide him to small forward. We have an all 90 plus starting 5. Or wait, no, because we have Ayton starting at the 5. I forgot about that. Wait, we still have Maxey? Oh my gosh, this is insane. All right, so maybe we try to get a better starting center than DeAndre Ayton. There isn't really anybody out there. All right, so I think maybe our move is just like trade Maxey for like some depth. I don't know. Ooh, or we bring in Sabonis to start at center. Let's bring in Sabonis. He's an impactful 2K player. He'll start at center. So our starting lineup will be Brunson, Booker, Scotty, Zion, Sabonis. Off the bench, we've got Ayton, Shaedon Sharpe, Jaime Jaquez. Then we got to get ourselves a backup point guard and power forward. And trust me, we got the picks to get whoever we want, basically. I mean, within reason. We obviously don't have a lot of salary space, so it's not like whoever, but you know what I mean? Like, we can get somebody decent. Let's go get Ayo DeSumo. Oh, we still have Isaiah Collier, too. We take DeSumo and Collier. We go get Kobe White to be our backup PG. And then we just got to go get a 4. We still have like 5 picks left. Oh my goodness. There's Jalen Williams. Then we'll go ahead and take Jalen Williams a first. And there's Jovic. Oh my gosh, we cooked. Oh my gosh, come on, dog. It's a beautiful rotation. We traded for a bunch of stars. This is a championship, man. I'm not gonna lie, we did not close out the season as strong as I would have hoped. It looks like we could end up being a top 4 seed though, which I guess isn't bad. I mean, we were like 500 at the deadline, so I guess we weren't gonna become like the number 1 seed. But we do have a great starting 5. I think our team is definitely better than our record suggests. Round 1, we're taking on Houston, and we beat them in 5. Round 2, it's going to be OKC. Here comes a real test. Now, this is one of the rare times I can confidently say we have a better team than Oklahoma City. Game 1, we'll go to the Thunder. Okay. Obviously, in 2K's eyes, that is not the case. Let's go ahead and make this an 8-man rotation. We win game 3. We lose game 4. Win game 5. All right, we can make this interesting with a game 6 win. Okay, we're playing really well so far. We're playing great basketball. Yes. 3-1 against OKC. Come on. We're headed to a game 7. I've already shortened the rotation. It's just up to the guys to get the job done. OKC starts off strong. They're running away with it. Yeah, we're done here. Oklahoma City, man, they're inevitable. They always find a way to beat me. Now what I'm concerned about is who all I'm going to have to re-sign, how expensive the team's going to get, things like that. Jalen Brunson declines the player option. Uh-oh. We also got to bring back Scotty. Is that it, though? Yeah, basically. I'm not too worried about Josh Richardson. We're going to offer Brunson. We're going to offer Scotty. And I'm not going to lie to y'all. I don't think we can afford to bring back both of these guys. Yep, I knew it. Now Scotty has an offer from the Clippers, and since he's restricted, we'll be able to match that, meaning that we can go over the salary cap and keep our team completely together. That's a huge success there. Brunson goes down 1, Scotty Barnes goes up, so does Shaedon Sharpe. Let's just run it back. Maybe our team needs a year of experience together or something, and we'll be able to win, because I have no doubts about this team. They're great. I just don't really see a way we lose 2 years in a row. I don't care about the Thunder. I don't care how good they are. I think we're better. All right, so we're here around the deadline. We're 40-10. We're better than the Thunder, but they're close behind. So I might try to make a move just to separate us from them. We do have picks to do that, so might as well try, right? I'm going to do this trade for Brandon Miller and Miles Bridges. We're going to move Miles Bridges over to small forward. And then we just traded our center and DeAndre Ayton, so I'm going to trade Bridges and Jaime Jaquez to go get us a backup center. Or not. We might just go get Paolo. Yeah, we got to stack the deck in our favor, and getting Paolo Banchero is doing exactly that. So now we still need that center. We can take Anthony Black and Nikola Jovic and go get a backup center. There's Wendell Carter. Sure, Wendell Carter will get the job done at backup 5. But we also got Naz Reid in that trade, so we could take Carter and Reid, maybe get somebody even better at backup 5. There's Asar Thompson. He's not a center, but he's Asar Thompson. We're going to go get Asar as well. Then we've got Brandon Miller and Thompson. It's small. This team is insane. So let's take Thompson, Chuma Okeke, and hopefully find a center. I saw Clax. I guess he can run our backup 5. There we go. Okay, now we have the greatest 10-man rotation in basketball history. But guess what? The Thunder are probably still about to beat us. After those trades, we only lost 7 more games. 14-game win streak to close out the year. Round 1, we'll be taking on Sacramento. We sweep them. Round 2, it's going to be the Dallas Mavericks. We beat them in 6. Conference Finals, we got Denver. Oh, man. Shout out to the Houston Rockets for beating Oklahoma City. I love y'all. Okay, maybe I don't. Somebody should have beat Denver for me because we can't do it clearly. We're down 2-0. We win game 3. Oh, my gosh. We win game 5 and 6. Come on. Please, man. Like I told y'all, I don't do one take with some of these teams. It takes me multiple tries because I'll spend hours rebuilding certain teams, and I'm like, man, that's going to be too long for the video. Portland has been one of those teams, and we're finally advancing to the NBA Finals. Now, the job is far from finished. We've got a tough Cavs team standing between us and the Larry O'Brien. Game 1 will go to us. They take game 2. And 3. All right, game 4 is going to be huge. If we lose here, we go down 3-1. Not looking good so far. Okay, so we're going down 3-1. Oh my gosh, they smacked us. But yeah, we're going down 3-1. We take game 5. Back-to-back 3-1 comebacks would be absolutely insane. Oh my gosh, come on, Portland! Come on, Portland! No, they took the lead. Last second, overtime, we won! Oh my gosh, this will be a miracle run. Game 7, here we go. It's close. We got the lead. No, we're blowing it. We're selling. No. Dude, I've attempted this Portland rebuild 6-7 times. No lie. What am I meant to do? Somebody's got to tell me. I genuinely have zero idea what I can do better. We got to re-sign Shaedon Sharpe and Paolo Banchero. We don't have money to do either one of those things. We also got to re-sign Kobe White. That's not happening. I can tell you that confidently. So now we just got to wait and see if either one of those guys get offers. And if they do, we'll be able to match them. Shaedon Sharpe got an offer. Paolo got an offer. Thank you, 2K. Thank you. All right, so we're not going to be able to afford anybody else, which is fine. This team is more than enough to win a title, bro. We've got the most devious 8-man rotation in the league. Straight superstars. I don't know how we lost last year, but I just got to hope that 2K's in my favor this year. Please, 2K. Give me a break this time, man. All right, our season is over with. We ended off with a win over the Golden State Warriors. Can't wait to rebuild the Warriors. I decided to save my favorite team for last, so that's going to be the final team we rebuild in this video. Round 1, we take down Utah. Round 2, it's going to be Denver. We beat them easily. Conference Finals. Here goes a battle with OKC. Oh, they don't look as good as usual. They don't have J-Dub anymore. I mean, look at our roster compared to theirs. I feel like there's no debate, but that doesn't matter because it's 2K, you know? Yeah, because they're up 2-0 early. Because that makes sense. We have all 89 pluses in our 8-man rotation. You're telling me we're losing. You're telling me we're about to get swept. Okay, we might come back. No, we lose in game 7. What y'all come all the way back for just to lose in the final game, bro? Oh my gosh. Now we have everybody under contract besides Brandon Miller. He's set to hit restricted free agency. So all we got to do is just match the offer he gets and then we'll be good. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal or anything. Yeah, he's already got a max offer from Houston. So we just match that and boom, we're good. Now we keep moving. I just find it hard to believe that this team isn't going to win next year. So I'm just going to trust in the guys and the fact that they get it done. And if they don't, we've only got a couple guys who might hit free agency, but I don't want to trade anybody and mess with what we've got. So yeah, we're just going to keep it this way and hopefully it goes right. Bro, I just realized our profit is negative 1.2 billion. Absolute insanity. And I think I figured out what the issue is in the playoffs. I've been thinking about it. All we got to do is just shorten the rotation to an 8-man. Like if we're down 1-0 in a series, I'm shorting the rotation like that. Because I wait till we're down like 3-0 and then it's too late. You know what I mean? I wish I would have realized that early in the video because I probably would have been able to win some more championships faster. Nonetheless, at least it'll help me now, right? So see, we go down 1-0 to Phoenix, right? And now it's like, okay, let's just make this an 8-man, have all our best guys play. So that way we can hopefully start winning. Yep, there goes a game. There goes 2 games. Okay, my strategy might be working. We lose a game to Phoenix. Oh my gosh, we lose 2. Please win. Okay, we're out of there. Next round is OKC. They picked up Simons, get a little nice 2-guard. I mean, good pickup for them. We win game 1 and 2. They win game 3. We take game 4. We're out of there in 5. Oh my gosh, we're in the finals. Rematch against the Cavs. We faced them before, right? No more DG, but they have Laurie. And they got a good PG and Tyus Jones. Game 1 will go to Cavs. We win game 2. They win game 3 and 4. We take game 5. Come on, man. 3-1 comeback against Cleveland. We need to give them a taste of their own medicine. They come back down 3-1 against the Warriors. We come back down 3-1 against them. There we go. We're going 7. All right, now I got a big decision to make. Do I cut the rotation extra short? Okay, what's Brandon Miller been doing? I want to deep dive into this just to be sure we win this chip because if we don't, everything falls apart. Everybody's hot basically except for Brandon Miller, so I don't think there's anything we change here. It actually told me give less minutes to Brandon Miller. Oh my gosh, if he stinks it up this game and we lose, I'll actually be mad. Oh my gosh, we're gonna win. Thank you, bro. I literally have done like 10 takes on this Blazers. It maybe not 10, but like 8 or 9 or something, bro. We did it. Blazers are champions. Z Finals MVP. 2 more teams to go. We're almost there. Next up, we're rebuilding the Kings, and I have a simple plan for Sacramento. Actually, it isn't really that simple. I'm about to get rid of everybody. I just don't think this team is built to contend. With all due respect to the Kings, man. So I'm going to get rid of all the best guys, maybe keep a few young players around, and then move forward from there. I just think that's the best plan of action. I want to acquire a bunch of draft picks. So that's exactly what I'm about to do here. I'll come back to y'all once I've traded everybody I want to trade and I have all those draft picks. All right, I just made all the trades I wanted to make. The roster absolutely sucks, but we do have a lot of draft picks. And also, I do have some players on the team who are on multi-year deals who I'll be able to trade in the offseason to get even more picks for. So that's the game plan. We're going to bottom out this season, hopefully get a good draft pick, and then we'll also have a bunch of picks that we've traded for that we can use as well. Season is over with. Luka wins MVP. And somehow we won 39 games. I mean, nothing crazy, but, you know, better than I expected for sure. Didn't make the playoffs or anything, but I wish we were worse because then we would have got a better pick, right? Draft lottery, let's see. We ended up with the 11th pick. Okay, nothing special, but that doesn't even matter too much. I'm not picking up anybody in the draft. I really haven't done that throughout the video, so I'm not about to start now. What I am going to do, though, is move off of a bunch of these players on my roster. Like, look at these picks we can get via New York for Zach Collins. Like, come on, man. You know we're taking those. 2 picks for Keon Ellis. And yeah, that's basically what I'm going to do until this whole roster is cleared out. We're going to keep Jalen Durham. We're going to keep Keegan Murray, but that's pretty much it. All right, man. Everybody is going off the roster. Look at all the picks, bro. We got all the picks we need to succeed for sure. I do want to get rid of these 2 in this year's draft. I was hoping some team would just offer me some other picks for them. But yeah, man, we have, what do they say? What do the old heads say? We got a treasure trove of draft picks, bro. It's actually insane. I feel like we're going to be able to do something special once next season's trade deadline rolls around. We're going to make so many moves, man. And for this offseason, here's the blueprint. I'm thinking we're going to go after LeBron James. And then, y'all know that one meme where the kid was like, LeBron James. All right, anyway. But yeah, we're going to go after Bron this offseason. I also might want to go after Paul George. I mean, we're going to have a ton of money to spend. We basically have all our cap space freed up. It's going to be historic. historical, right? And then we're just going to try and put together a contender through a bunch of trades. Last time with Portland, it was way tougher than I thought. I thought, oh, we loaded up on stars at the deadline, we're good to go. But I think knowing what I know about the rotations and how to maneuver with those, that is going to be helpful when it comes to trying to win a championship with this team. I got to realize, okay, we go down 1-0 in a series. It's time to shorten up that rotation. We got to take this team serious. You know what I mean? But anyway, that's enough yapping. Let's go ahead and get this rebuild really started. We're going to pick up those team options. All my qualifying offer guys can go. Oh, Bron must have retired on us, so we can't go after Bron. We'll offer Maxey, Siakam, Paul George, though, for sure. Just because we need some players to really take up this salary cap space that we're working with here. So we'll definitely offer all those guys. We land Maxey, we land Siakam. Paul George goes back to the Clippers. So I guess we'll go ahead and swing Harden a deal as well. Why not? Boom, we land James Harden. Welcome to the team. And then we should have some more money left. Oh my gosh, we have so much, dude. We're going to offer Oubre. We still have more left. We'll offer Grayson Allen. He goes back to the Suns. And now there's not really many good players left. We're going to offer Toronto. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm striking out. I'm going to offer Okoro a deal, I guess. I did not mean to offer KPJ. I'm going to offer Okoro, the Cavs match. Man, I'm striking out right now. I'll offer THT. There we go. Okay, so that's all we can do for free agency. Obviously, right now, the team's pretty lackluster, but that's going to change once we make our trades. Y'all know the drill at this point. We're 29 teams in. All right, so we're 17 and 23 right now, below 500, but that's kind of what I expected. This team, let's be honest, it's nothing special, but we have a chance to turn it into something special by making a bunch of trades. I'm going to look around, see what players are available. Man, there's a lot of teams that are selling or rebuilding. And I've been trying to trade for Hallie this whole video, and I feel like I haven't gotten a Halliburton trade done. Well, that's about to change right now, or at least I hope. All right, let's call up the Pacers. We're giving them too much money here. That's fine. You can give us Tim Hardaway Jr. As a matter of fact, to make this deal even better for y'all, we'll give you Jalen Duren. We'll throw in a Pistons pick that's 2 stars. We got a Knicks pick that's 2 stars. We got a Heat pick. It's not very good, so maybe I don't want that. We got a Clippers pick 3.5, though. We got any other good ones? We got a Thunder that's 2.5. Man, still? Are the Kings bad? We're the Kings, Danny. Oh, it's 2.5, though. Still doesn't work. We're giving them all the picks. How about the Heat? Are they bad? No, we already checked that one. 76ers. Oh, they're good. Clippers next year. Boom. Oh, my gosh. I finally traded for Hallie, bro. I've been trying the whole video on Team 29. We finally get a deal done. Thanks, Halliburton. Dang, bro is being difficult for sure. Now we just got to pair him up with some good talent. We'll be able to win a championship. Derek White and Jaylen Brown. Let's go. Halliburton's one of those guys, bro, in 2K. He puts up ridiculous numbers. I'd love to have him on my teams, but unfortunately throughout this video, I've really struggled to get that man Hallie on my squads. Welcome to the team, IO. Now we're just trying to add more talent because as y'all can see from a talent standpoint, this team is definitely lacking. We got a couple top end guys that I like, but overall not great at all. There's Vucevic. Vooch at about 100 million years old, not really playing any defense. Yeah, we're good on that. Derek Lively, he's a good defender. Aaron Gordon's a good defender. Triple J. I've learned my lesson with Triple J, bro. I do not want to have him on my teams anymore. I can't lie to y'all. He's just not that good in the simulation. And yeah, we basically have infinite picks to work with, so I'm going to spend some time here making a lot of trades, getting a lot of players who are on rookie deals because that's really going to be the cheat code for us. I saw the Pistons were rebuilding. Cade Cunningham's definitely a player I'd like to have. Now, how do we get to his 13 million? Honestly, it won't be as easy as I thought. Low key, could we get Cade and Asar? That's insane. That's like super ambitious, but I'm gonna try, man. I'll throw like all these picks, see if we can somehow pull off the miracle trade. This would be insane. Yeah, this isn't happening. What am I thinking? Maybe like beef stew instead. We throw like 2 of these picks. I mean, it's still Cade Cunningham. I got to throw more than 2 first rounders. We'll throw a 3rd one there and then 1 last pick. We don't have a deal. Okay. Let me try another team. The Rockets, they always have their players available. I'd like a player like Jalen Green as a scorer. About 13 million is what he's making. So we throw Aaron Gordon in here. Y'all can throw us Dylan Brooks for salary filler. And then we'll also throw y'all Peyton Watson. That doesn't work. Then we'll throw y'all Io. Boom. We match financially. Then I'm going to throw y'all a couple first rounders here. Jalen Green only has 4-star value. That's even less than Cade had. And we're going to get the deal done as a result. Welcome to the team, Jalen Green. Good player on a rookie contract. Can't complain about that. We also got Dylan Brooks' contract on the books now as a result of that trade. Don't want Dylan Brooks here in Sacramento. He's going to bring too much drama. Let's go get Kuz and Kispert. I think Kispert's on like a really good team-friendly deal. Yeah, about $5 million for a guy who can shoot the ball for me, sure. And then Kuz, he goes up to an 86 if you move him over to small forward. Then we go ahead and trade Kyle Kuzma a couple picks, and we'll probably get somebody really solid. There's Alp. All right, we'll go get Alperen Sengun. We also got Max Strus in that trade. He's another player we can use as like salary filler to try and get somebody decent. Rob Williams. And with Rob Williams, about $7 million. Oh, actually, yeah, no, Rob Williams is making $13 million. We take him. We call up the Pistons about Cade Cunningham. Then we just fill in the rest of this trade with picks. Maybe we can get a deal done here. Maybe it's too ambitious, but hey, I'll try it. Boom, Cade Cunningham. Oh my gosh, we're cooking now. I didn't really think about the fact that we have like all guards, but you know what? We'll solve that problem in a second. We could probably mess around and trade Cade for like somebody who's at a different position, like Scotty Barnes if I wanted to, but I don't really want to do that. Also, D. White doesn't really fit on this team anymore at this point. We just have too many guys playing his same position. Let's go get KP. This team is pretty loaded up on talent right now. We still have a couple picks though, so we can try and get a little bit better before we're done here. Let me see where we're at, like each position. So point guard, it's Cade and Hallie. At the 2, it's Jalen Green and Kispert. At the 3, it's Jaylen Brown and Vince Williams. At the 4, we definitely need a better backup, but otherwise we're pretty good. I mean, maybe we get a better backup 3 as well than Vince Williams Jr. I think we could definitely manage that. There's Jalen Johnson, and he can play backup 4. That voice crack was nuts, bro, but if y'all have watched this long, I'm not cutting out the voice crack. Y'all can hear the voice crack, all right? We'll go get Vince Williams. I hate when people laugh at stuff that isn't funny, because quite frankly, that just wasn't funny. Like, dog, if you tell a bad joke, just take your L. Don't start laughing at it. Nobody else was about to laugh. We're going to bring in Nikola Jovic, move him over to small forward. He goes up to an 82. There we go. There's our 10-man rotation. Absolutely diabolical rotation. We're incredible. We're going to go win the championship. All right, so we're here at the end of the season. We definitely had a solid close to the year, winning 48 games. We were below 500 when we made our trades, so I think we're in a position where we can win. Now, I do want to shorten up this rotation already because we have lost the first 2 games to the Denver Nuggets. We're going to win game 3. And we lose game 4. We might be out of here, bro. We win game 5, but we lose in 6. Wow, Denver packs us up easy. Maybe my team isn't as good as I thought. Now, I'm kind of curious as to what's about to go down in free agency. I was not really paying attention to how many years were left on players' contracts. Oh, no. Well, this is about to get tragic. We have like, oh my gosh. We have like 3 players who I really want back. Everybody else is kind of whatever. I don't know why it's telling me to renounce the rights on everybody. Alperen Sengun gets an offer, so we're definitely going to match that. I got to be careful, though, because 2K keeps saying, oh, renounce rights on everybody. Why would I do that? Oh, we got to renounce the rights on Jalen Johnson or we'll go over the limit. Actually, I'm going to let go of Corey Kispert instead. We got back Alp, and we also got back Jalen Green. Cade has yet to get an offer, though. Nobody's about to throw Cade a max? Nobody's coming through with the money for Cade Cunningham? Well, that means I'm going to have to clear it myself, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, we have the money. I always assume I don't have the money just because, you know, how it's gone in previous videos. Or not previous videos, but previous rebuilds in this video. But it actually worked out this time. Jalen Johnson even took the qualifying offer. Okay, that went kind of smooth. Feeling like Paul George, how smoothly that went. My bad. But, yeah, so I think what we're going to do is, you know, go get a couple more firsts here. Maybe make a few trades at the deadline. I really like the team, though, so we'll see how things are going. I don't want to do anything too drastic. Okay, so we're 26-14 right now. Mavs are better than us. Rockets are better than us. So are the Thunder. And I think it's probably about time to trade Jaylen Brown, bro. That contract, man, it's huge. Scotty Barnes just got a new deal that's cheaper than Jaylen Brown, so I'm going to trade for him. Move Scotty over to the 3. There we go. Ooh, Porzingis is on an expiring, and y'all know how that gets. We're not going to be able to afford him most likely. So you know what? We'll trade for Sabonis and Van Vliet. Freddie V's on a minimum, but we kind of needed the backup guard depth, I think, so that could actually help us. Yeah, I think we can have Freddie V run the backup too. Yeah, he goes down 1, but that's whatever. And then is there anybody else who's set to hit free agency this summer? Ooh, Keegan. Keegan was the only guy from the Kings who was still here, so it kind of hurts I have to trade him. We could go get a Sar, but we got to trade Jovic. I don't love that. Derek Lively, slide him over to the 4 maybe. Or no, we'll just have Sabonis play 4. We'll have Lively be 5. Anybody else going to hit free agency? Oh, Jovic is, and bro, Jovic is probably going to win a bag. But everybody who I'm seeing in the trade finder is also going to be in free agency. So we might just have to say, forget about it and keep Jovic. And then there's not even any offers for Jalen Johnson. Oh, okay. So I guess there's not much else we can really do here. This is what the team's looking like. Hopefully it's enough to win us the title. Halliburton, I brought you in. I thought you were about to just, lead us to a free chip. But, last year it didn't go great. We lost round 1. Hopefully this year we can, get back and actually win. Season is coming to an end, and it seems like the mid-season moves were definitely helpful because now we're the number 1 seed, number 1 in the power rankings. Everything's going pretty smoothly, man. Ended off the season on a nice win streak, and now we just got to finish off the postseason with that title. Round 1, we'll be taking on the 8-seeded Pels. We win game 1 and 2, so now we can press sim round, hopefully get out of there. Yep, we do. Round 2, it'll be OKC. We win game 1 and 2. Okay. They take game 3. I can't even play around with them, bro. 8-man rotation already. I know not to play games with OKC. We're up 3-1. They win game 5, but we close it out in 6. Okay, next up we got Denver. We had problems with them last year. Vooch at the 4? That's weird. Game 1 will go to us. We also win game 2. Okay, this year we're not going to have problems with them. We sweep them. NBA Finals, it'll be Toronto. Oh, they have Jaylen Brown. We did Scotty Barnes for JB, and here they are. Game 1 will go to us. We also win game 2. And 3. They take game 4 and 5. Don't do this. Thank you. We win the finals. Halliburton, a shout out to you, bro. I traded for you. I thought you'd lead us to the chip, and you did. 29 teams done, and we're about to go to the final team. My favorite team, the Golden State Warriors, man. Let's get it. For our final team here, we're running with the Golden State Warriors, my favorite team. We got to close it out strong. Now, here's the plan for this Warriors rebuild. I'm going to simulate to the deadline, see how we're doing, and then that's where I'll make the moves to upgrade the roster. Now, so far, we're starting off the season very strong, so maybe I won't have to do much. Okay, we're falling off. Yeah, I'll definitely have my hands full here. My team's kind of winning some games, man, but what did the old heads say? I think this is fool's gold. I just don't believe that this team can win a championship. So I want to start it off by looking at trades for Mr. Triple Single, Draymond Green. Let's trade Draymond and Paul. Nah, we're not doing that actually. Let's package together Draymond and B-Pods. I think that's going to be a good trade pack. Yes, okay. I'm glad I didn't do the Bradley Beal trade because now we could get a player like Chris Middleton, like DeMar DeRozan. I think I'm going to go for Chris Middleton here. Don't know if he's here to stay, but he's an option for sure. Now we're going to package together Kuminga and Klay Thompson. Do we throw in a pick as well? Nah, the offers don't really get much better if I throw it first, so we'll hold on to our pick. And we're going to trade for De'Aaron Fox. Not because De'Aaron Fox is a guy I want to keep around, but I mean, he's a higher overall, right? I forgot to turn off the restrictions for this rebuild. Hold on, let me do that real quick. All right, now we should be able to move on from D Fox. And we can go get Dame. The Dame and Curry backcourt would be absolutely diabolical. All right, Dame. All right, Steph. I'm going to trust y'all. We also got Bobby Portis there, so he's another guy, we can maybe use him in a trade. I don't know. Maybe we keep him around. We'll see. Now let's look at Chris Paul and Moses Moody. We can get Drew Holiday. Awesome. Then we take Drew Holiday here, and there's some great trades available for Drew. We could get James Harden. We could get Bradley Beal. It'd be nice if we could get somebody who could play on the wing, but there's no elite wings popping up in these Drew trades. Maybe if I throw a pick, that'll change. Ooh, okay. There's DeMar DeRozan. There's Jared Allen. We're going to bring in Jared Allen. The Cavs are always good in 2K, so maybe Jared Allen is one of the reasons why. And then Chris Middleton. I kind of want to get a little bit younger on the wing than Cash Money Chris. We already got quite a few old heads on this team, so we're going to bring in BI. So Ingram will run 3. Do I want Bobby Portis starting at the 4? Not really. We do have one more pick available, so we can use that to get a better power forward. I'm not seeing... Kuz. I'm going to do this trade for Cam Thomas and Cam Johnson instead, the double Cam trade, just because Cam can bring bench scoring for the team. And then I'm going to trade Cam Johnson and Trace Jackson Davis for Jaden McDaniels and Mike Conley. Mike Conley for D'Lo is kind of crazy. We're going to do Mike for D'Lo. Don't know where deloading fits in the mix, but again, we're just kind of trying things, trying to find players. We could get John Isaac and a pick. We could get Markkanen. There's our 4. There's our 4. Slide Markkanen over to power forward. There's our starting 5. Off the bench, we got Cam Thomas. We've also got Malik Monk. Their skill sets are kind of redundant off the bench, so we might need a point guard. There you go. There's Quickly. I don't want to trade Jaden McDaniels, but I'll do it. So we got Cam Thomas Quickly. We could really run Kelly Olynyk as the backup center. Then we need a backup small forward here. Oh, reliable Fontecchio. Then all we need is a backup power forward, and we will be out of here. We'll be done with this. At least I'm hoping that'll be it for the rebuild, honestly, because I've been sitting here in this chair rebuilding probably for over like 50 hours for this video. Not 50 hours straight, obviously. Like, I know the chair would be smelling crazy if I'd been sitting in the chair for that long. We're gonna go get Steven Adams. Hopefully Adams can play 4. Actually, I know Olynyk can play 4. He's played it. Yeah, we'll have Olynyk play 4. There you go, man. There's the team. Oh yeah, I forgot to move Curry over to the 2. 10-man rotation. This team is incredible. Let's go win that championship. And just in case we do win the championship and I end off the video here, if y'all made it this far, I appreciate it so much, man. Seriously, y'all have really changed my life. Just making these videos, it's such a positive thing for me. As much as I've had a lot of frustrations trying to make this video, I can't lie to y'all. There were times where I was like, man, I might just not do this, might scrap the whole vid, start over, do something else, right? But man, I'm so glad I saw it through. This is definitely the biggest project I have ever worked on the whole time I've ever done YouTube. Probably before this, it was that draft reverse video that y'all may have seen. It's my most popular video on the channel, so thank you guys so much for all the support on that. Hey man, hopefully this video can become the new most popular video. But even if it doesn't, you know, this was a great experience. Just putting so much time into something, putting so much dedication into something. I mean, it's a video game. It's not really that deep. But putting something out there that I was kind of like hyping up and people were like excited for it, you know, it meant a lot to me. The reactions that people were putting out, like, oh, you're about to drop this big video, like I'm about to tune in, watch the whole thing. Like those type of comments really did mean a lot to me. And even if you're one of those people who just lurks in the comment section, doesn't really ever comment, just watches the videos, I'm the same way. I hardly ever comment on YouTube videos, so I completely understand. And there's YouTubers who I really rock with who I've never commented on one of their videos. But regardless, if you're tuned in and you watch this far, I truly appreciate it. It means a ton to me because I think this video is going to be over 5 hours. Hopefully my computer doesn't, you know, my computer can make it through. It might have a little trouble trying to render the video, but anyway, we're here at the end of the season. 2 seed, 53 wins. We were almost the 1 seed. Thunder were better. Round 1, we got the Clippers. We're down 2-1 early. Okay, not a great start. We're going to make this an 8-man rotation. We win game 4 and 5. They win game 6. Come on, let us beat them in 7. Yes. Round 2, we got the Pelicans. They have Chris Middleton because we traded Middleton for BI. Don't let this be the Middleton revenge series. 2K, don't let this be the Middleton revenge series. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. 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 Oh my gosh. We lost. That leaves us with a lot of offseason questions here. Hopefully I can find the answers to them. First off, I got to figure out what to do with Dame, and I think I know the answer to that. It's probably just trade him. We also got to bring back Quickly and Fontecchio, which I definitely will be doing. LeBron is a free agent, but we're way over the salary cap, so he's not even an option for us. We can trade Dame for LaMelo here. All right, why not bring LaMelo to the Warriors? If they drafted correctly, LaMelo would have been a Warrior, so we're going to bring him in. We did trade Olynyk as our power forward, so we're going to go get Cam Johnson to replace him. And then what else should we do this offseason? Steven Adams a bit old. I'm not sure if he's going to regress, so we'll replace him with B-Ball Paul. And as much as I don't want to do it, I am looking, at least fielding offers for Steph Curry, just because I know he's going to regress. And this Jamal Murray and MPJ offer, I really want to take it. There's also Zion. We're going to take this. I'm sorry, Steph. And then I have another idea that we can do here in a second. We'll probably need these picks to do the idea I want to do. But I think we can probably go out and find Z in the trade. Okay, I was hoping Zion will pop up here. Hold on. Let's see what we can do, though. Because I really did want Zion. Oh, wow. Wow. Paul Reed for Dyson Daniels. We get Zion. Awesome. Z's going to go up to like a 93. He'll be our star player. Dyson Daniels, I mean, he's fine, but I don't really need him. We can go get Corey Kispert instead. Okay, so now at point guard, it's LaMelo. At the 2, it's Cam Thomas, Corey Kispert. At the 3, it's B.I., MPJ. At the 4, it's Z and Laurie and Cam Johnson. So we're going to move Cam Johnson over to the small forward where he goes up. And then all we need to bring in is a backup center this summer. Oh, we also have Emmanuel Quickly. I forgot all about, bro. I can't lie to y'all. So we're going to bring back Quick. Then we'll probably trade Quickly for that backup center we're looking for because we're already good at point guard. We'll go for Daniel Gafford at the backup 5. They also gave us Tim Hardaway Jr., who we're going to move off of. And I might also look to trade Laurie. Not really any good trades for Laurie, though, so we'll stand pat with Laurie. So that's it for the team. Here's what we're looking like. Zion, LaMelo, Jared Allen, B.I., Laurie. Off the bench, it's MPJ, Cam Thomas, Gafford, Cam Johnson, Corey Kispert. We'll see how we're doing mid-season, reevaluate things, and we might end up making some trades. All right, season is wrapped. We're the 3 seed, 52 wins. Game 1 of the series goes to San Antonio. We take game 2. We also win game 3 and 4. Okay, it looks like we're moving on to round 2. And it's going to be the 7-seeded Rockets. They're coming off a big upset against Sacramento. Does this team scare me? Not at all. They do not look good, bro. We're tied up at 1 apiece. We win game 3 and 4. We're out of there in 5. Conference finals. finals, it's going to be OKC. Why couldn't it be Minnesota? Yeah, and this team scares me. You know, Chet, Shea, we know the team. We're up 2-0 early on OKC. Great start. We're up 3-0. We swept them. NBA Finals, it's going to be a Warriors-Cavs classic. I wouldn't have it any other way, and we took Jared Allen from them, so that's good. Game 1 goes to us. And 2. They take Game 3. We win Game 4. Then we're going to win 5. But we close it out in 6. LaMelo Finals MVP. We did it. If you made it all the way to the end, comment 30 for 30. 30 championships in one video. A ring with every team. Thank y'all so much. Love y'all, man. Have a great day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.